All right, what do you guys say we get this party started? Welcome everybody to the server screen. Hi, we're back in Hytale. Viperwing, good to see you. Nicholas, hello, welcome. What's your favorite Minecraft mod? Pixelmon always had been. Zawa was probably my close second. Right now it's kind of up in the air because I haven't been playing Minecraft a whole lot because of two reasons. Lack of time is the big one. But then also because Hytale kind of consumed my life. But I'm sure it's a phase. I'll grow out of it. But until then, we're gonna play it. All right. So, I'm stuck here. Or I'm not stuck here. I stopped here because Hytale SMP reset completely. My homestead from the last streams I've been doing is gone. It's completely gone. Okay. Hopefully you guys weren't too attached because it's gone. I actually was very attached. I was heartbroken when I saw it was reset. So much so that I kind of was like... Anyway, that's it. That's basically it. All right, because let's be real here. This is an early access game. It might happen. So enjoy the builds while we're on these streams because who knows? They could be gone tomorrow. We don't really know. It's a life lesson there, I'm sure, too. So, so that's why I'm here, is because we're going to be starting completely fresh. All right, so let's just kind of click on this thing and hope I can join in. I didn't even try joining, so that would be pretty awkward if, we like had an issue. Oh no, your farm. I know. Zafira, hello, welcome. Yes, the farm. Look at that. I got the glow and everything. Brand spanking new on the server. All right, now I believe there is a butt online. Nope. Well, there's... Oh, yeah, right there. There's the butt. Fluesmaker. He's online. And so is Never. So we're actually going to just kind of select those guys. Actually, you know what? Unless I go on an adventure with them, we're going to not keep them selected. Nevers is up here moving around. Fluesmaker is off doing whatever. Whatever a butt does. I don't actually know where he is. He might be in the resource world. Who knows? But brand spanking new world. Okay? That was such an amazing farm. It really was. I really do like it. I really did like that farm. In fact, I'm really kind of bummed it's gone. Now... we can rebuild, okay? So, base recommendation, redwoods. Ooh, okay, so that was actually kind of what I was going to lead to. Zafira, thank you very much for getting to what I was about to go to. We got to start over. We got to start a new base. All right? So, there's some things I need to do. I need to do a little bit of the grind. Wow, that desert is, like, really close. That's, like, really close to spawn. Did they like, shorten the distance up so we don't have to travel as far? That might be a thing that happened. I don't know. I didn't look at any of the notes that that Dutch put out for this, other than, yeah, it's back up and running. I was like, good enough for me. Redwoods for a base is an interesting one, so that'd be up north. Yeah, that actually brings up an interesting point about we can actually build somewhere not just right here. Right, your mind, exactly. We can build places that are not like right here. We could go live in the autumn forest. We could do all this stuff. And that also brings up another point. I didn't give much thought to this because I was so invested in the homestead last time. I was actually just thinking about just kind of rebuilding it. I really like the farmhouse, actually. That I might just start with that this time. But we could also like build a completely new thing. And then that will forever be like our homestead. I never got down to building my fishing shack. I never did anything like that. Let's see. You love the north. Yeah, it is actually really good. It is a really cool place up there. I could build like a pirate ship out at sea. Wouldn't that be interesting? Be a real pain to get to. There's a whole lot of things that I could do. But first things first, I got to get started with like the bare bone basics. I'm thinking that if I can get to like iron armor by living in a crap shack someplace, that might be good. See if I can get to there. I also wouldn't mind getting down here to this blue area and checking the waters because I'm going to need some of that kelp to create teleporters in the future. And Nevers has had a whole half an hour on the server already because it like launched about a half hour ago. So I'm betting that this whole entire world is looted by now. So that's Nevers for you. But I think one thing that we must do first is we got to get our memories unlocked so we can start contributing to the server that way. So bare bone basic tools starting off, all right? We got to do some of the basic builds that you know, or basic things you do when you first start a world. Get some food, get some sticks, get some pebbles, some rubble. This is a fresh start. I'm kind of excited for this. This is going to be great. All right, let's put that over here. Let's put the sticks up here and get them completely out of the inventory. I got to break this so I can get some sticks and plant fibers and stuff. All right, and then now we got to go find some rubble. All right, so that should be enough, or maybe not, actually. Let's break a couple more. Avoid the terrible things like spiders and all that other stuff right now, and bears especially, until we can actually get some basics up and running. Alright, so I am deeply saddened by the fact that our entire homestead was completely wiped clean. But, again, early access game, what do you expect, you know? This could happen. It could happen. Does anyone see any pebbles around here? I also did just wake up from a nap. I have not slept a lot lately. I've been working a ton of overtime in my actual, like, full-time job. So, see that? Like, right there, that's a bear. That'll kill us. That'll kill us dead. I'll kill is dead, so let's just not go over there. Yeah, I'll have to run from that thing if I want to have a fighting chance, so. Alright, got some berries for some healing. So we can heal up. Restarting can be a lot of fun. It's true. I do love early game grinds in a lot of these games. That's true. Castle build? I could do a castle. I mean, that would take a lot of stone, but I could do a castle. This thing, I might end up throwing this out for right now. I mean, I'll get to that later. Maybe I'll go up and throw it on Nebris. Where is he? He's just across the river here. Here, we're gonna throw this. Oh, there's some pebbles right here. There's some pebbles underneath here too. It's white marble ones. That's a little weird. Is there a hole right in the ground here? No, there's not. All right, let's just grab some regular pebbles off the shores here, and then we're gonna go throw this life essence thing at Nebris. There he is. There you go. Let's see if he notices. He's gonna be like, what the heck's that? Creep in, creep in. Oh, he's like, where'd that come from? Where'd that... Ah! He fought me! Anyway, so yeah, we gotta get things going here. They are in a voice chat in the Discord, but I am probably gonna stay away from that and just chat with you guys for a little bit, for right now at least, until we kind of get our basics going here. I love castle builds. Castle Arc all the time, or Castles in Arc all the time. Nice. There's a spider right there that I don't want to really aggro right now. Okay, I can probably get some stuff going here. Let's get a pickaxe going. Put that right over here. Let's get a sword going, because that's probably going to save our bacon. And then, of course, an axe. Alright, sweet. We got all the base tools going. I do need to get more pebbles, though, because these things are going to break really easily. And I'm going to want to replace them. But I have a way to kind of try to defend myself a little bit, sort of. Oh, look at this! We have our first victim in combat. It's either me or him. Ow, might be me. Never mind, I got him. Alright, so I'm going to need all of that, basically, for upgrading stuff. So I might keep a hold of these things. I got another life essence from picking berries. I'm actually trying to avoid grabbing them right now. Alright, so we're going to need to get underground, too, to get some metal pretty, like, ASAP. I do want to grab as many sticks as I possibly can, as well as some wood, because I'm going to need it for crafting benches and stuff, work benches. This looks like a beautiful little oak tree. Never done a village before. That's two, actually. Oh, that's true. The village thing, Nebris had the idea of doing like a spawn town where we all like live next to each other, and that's actually a pretty good idea. We wouldn't have to really upgrade too many workbenches then, but at the same time, we would blow through things so quickly. I've noticed this game is a lot like Minecraft, where people finish upgrading their stuff and then they get bored because they don't have a very interesting build they're working on, and they just kind of stop. I don't like that idea. So the spawn town does seem like a cool idea if we had like super dedicated people that were gonna like forever be on here and stuff. I don't see that happening. So I think this is gonna be another deja vu from last time when people build places and then disappear into the ether. And then there's gonna be me building my homestead. So, all right, here we go. Here's some rubble too. Now, there have been some updates to the game. So, for one, you can only interact with the animals now if you tame them. And you can tame them by giving them their kind of whatever crop it is that they like. I believe cows and, like I said, I'm going to yeet this stuff right now until I have a better inventory way of doing this. So, let me make a bunch of torches here. Alright, and then we're going to throw those in the torch spot. In fact, I only have like six of this. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Wolf could be a little too much right now. Wolf could be a little much right now. In fact, I'm not even at full health right now. Yeah, I might avoid wolves for the time being. Let me see if I can get a little bit more tree sap, because I think that's used for other things too, like making lanterns and stuff. In early game, I wouldn't mind just having some. I didn't pick up any there today. No, not even a little bit. Okay, that's pretty special. Alright, let's see. I do like the ash wood, though, this stuff. As far as for building, I think it's great. We could use... I was kind of throwing up the idea of maybe building a hobbit hole to start off with. Oh, and I got the hiccups, too. It's a bad time for hiccups. I wonder if I could do a hobbit hole to start off with. And then we'll go into, like, more of a town built up around it. Why do I have the hiccups right now? It's a bad time. They just came out of nowhere. Now, I believe we do have a resource world, too, so I'm not going to be taking down, like, the whole forest or nothing here. I'm just taking down some base starter trees kind of type thing. If I want to collect, like, large quantities of stuff, I will go to the resource world. This is just the onesie-twosie trees here or there. Tomorrow's your birthday? Well, happy early birthday, Viperwing. Today is my mom's birthday-ish. I sent her a happy birthday-ish text. It's birthday-ish. She's a leap year baby, so it's not really her birthday, but it kind of is because she doesn't have one this year. So, happy birthday-ish to my mom, and happy early birthday to Viperwing. Alright, we got quite a few sticks too. We're gonna need a bunch to kind of fuel the furnace when I actually do get settled in someplace. Okay, so now the fun part begins. Let's grab some of this mossy cobble too, because you know, for detailing accent. I'm already thinking about like what I can do for building. Todd, welcome to the stream. I do, of course, have some super chat incentives, too, that have changed a little bit, given that I'm still a very early game. So, it changed from what they usually are. Alright, now where are we going to live? Like where are we going to do this? This Autumn Forest right over here, and it's a very pretty looking place, but let's see, I want a nice river, too, okay, because we had a really sweet idea for a fishing shack. Wouldn't mind rebuild. I kind of want to rebuild the homestead. It like seems like a fun thing to do. But for that, I need large open spaces and a river of some kind. Like right here, actually, well, there's a structure right here, unfortunately. Is the world called Flues is a Butt? Is that? It just said Flues joined Flues is a Butt. Ooh, Olive Garden after church. Nice. That sounds delicious. The Olive Garden, obviously. Don't eat the church. This spot right over here, this is another structure right here, but this spot over here is relatively flat, and there's a nice big river right here. It looks like there's a cave entrance right there, too. Maybe that would be a good spot. It is quite a distance away from spawn and everything. Maybe I should be looking this way. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice flat spot, and they got a little river right here. I might have to tweak it a little bit, because it looks shallow right there. But that might be a good spot. I kind of need to get a base, or a place to call home. There is a lot of open space here. Ocean nearby, too. Actually, here we go. What if I built right here, between the ocean and the river, and then I can use the river to build a nice little bridge or something like that, but I can also put the fishing shack or a whole fishing industry, maybe even build a big boat or something right on the ocean. Huh. You know, I kind of like that. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that. All right, so we got to go to the east. Okay, I have to go get the memories restored, too. I almost forgot about that. It was like running away. Oh, hey, sap. I found some sap on the ground. Pick this thing up, too, as we go by, and I'll go dump it on Nebris again. Olive Garden is so good. I really do like Olive Garden, too. I don't get to it very often, though, because I'm working all the time. Well, let's pick some berries. Hope there's no bear on the other side of these berries, and just keep on going. More berries, the better. If I can get hundreds and hundreds of berries right off the bat, that's good, because then I can make my berry skewers. Another reason why I want sticks. Berry skewers will give me +2 health regen. So, you know, I'm all for that. Yeah, you know, all for that. But there is a bear right there, a big scary bear. Now, I might be able to take that thing with just my copper or my little junk sword here, if I'm good enough, but I might not be good enough, and then I'll die right away and be humiliated. So I'd rather at least get a little bit of armor before I start taking those guys on. If I get iron armor, though, I'm taking them on. They're going down. Alright, we got a fair amount of pebbles for creating tools. I'm probably not going to make gravel paths right off the bat, which is something I have to worry about now, by the way. Gravel paths. Because the grass is overgrows dirt now, so we have to worry about that. Well, there's Nebrus's base right there. You think he'd mind if I... Whoops. My finger slipped. Don't worry, I'll pay him for it. There you go. I just keep dumping my life essence off onto him. I'll need that stuff eventually, but not right now. So, all right, let's head over here and get the memories unlocked so we can start doing that. And then, oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll take this. I'm going to need, I think, like 10 of those for that alchemist workbench or something. Something. I can't remember what they're for. I just remember I need them. So I'm going to grab those whenever I can. Look at this. Now, see the sparklies? It hasn't been opened by me. So this, we still have that same mod in here where, you know, everybody gets to open the chest and gets to get whatever's inside it. Copper mace. There's a little bit of iron. That's pretty good. Lettuce seeds. I do need lettuce, so maybe I'll grab those. But I think I can make those. Isn't lettuce like the first thing you're able to make? Yeah, it is. It is. So you know what? I'm just going to go put those back. I don't really need those. Let's see. Newtown says, what's hiking? So in the ocean without getting hypothermia? Yeah, for real. Oceans are cold. Look at this beautiful, extensive cavern they got here. Well, I'm going to grab at least some of this. Technically, this is underground. I could have like a rat spawn behind me and get some late leather here. I don't need a lot of this mossy cobblestone, but I'm going to grab some while it's right here. I'm originally from Arizona, Wyoming, so I'm used to seeing mountains. Yeah, I actually used to live in Arizona for about a year and a half. In Phoenix, in Tempe, Arizona. So those were my college days. Alright, pick up all the sticks because we're gonna need them. Yeah, like, there's no such thing as too many sticks. I guess early game there is, because I don't have as much inventory space. But should we try for the spider? Should probably try for the spider. I'm gonna need those, actually, you know what, maybe I'll hold off. I am gonna need the venom sacks, the ink sacks. But, we don't need to deal with it right now. I don't even mind getting poison from these things, I just don't want it to clog my inventory until I get a base set up. That's really my big thing, is I need a base setup first. I wouldn't mind finishing this stack of ash logs too, and then I can start working on... I'm going to probably live in the farmhouse. I think I'm going to start with the farmhouse. The one that we had from last season. I love that build. I love that build so much. And I kind of want to go bring it back. Oh, look at that. There's a carrot. Don't mind if I do. Alright, here's a cave of some kind, looks like. I see some more easy to grab copper down here. Oh, we have like a whale kind of thing in the top left corner. I didn't even realize. That must be a new thing that Dutch added. Nebrus is waiting to sleep. I can't sleep yet. Aha! Have at ye, ye foul creatures, evil monsters of the darkness, small, tiny rats. That's a good thing, though. They have light hide. Actually, with the light hide, I sleep. Need bed. Hold on, wait. I might be able to do this. Got one. But now that's going to take up an inventory. Actually, it was... Well, no, that's going to take up an inventory space now. There. Picked a perfect place to sleep right there. Boyam. But that's going to take up an inventory space. Never. Alright, there we go. It's a useful inventory space, though. Alright, I think I'm good on... I mean, I can grab a couple more bits and pieces of mossy here. But I think I'm pretty much good on mossy stone for the decorative purposes that I want. I need to put a little bit of accent on like the cobble wall at the base of the farmhouse. I love that farmhouse, no joke. Like, that's my thing that I'm most salty about with losing the last world, was the farmhouse. I thought that was great. We did just complete that barn too, so I might as well be salty about that too. Sure, I'll pout a little bit, poo-hoo, but the farmhouse, I love that design, that build. I might try building it just a hair bit bigger, you know, but like another block wider and another block longer. But I thought the farmhouse was so cool. I am gonna have to leave room in my inventory though for basalt. Get out of here, man. Look at your stupid dying face. Oh, I was gonna go get the what do you call it? Let me put this moss down here so I get out of my inventory. I was gonna go get the memory thing unlocked. How close am I to that? Ooh, I am really close. Hold on. You know what? I'll be back for this cave. I want to get... Hold on, wait, no, never mind. I'm just gonna grab some of this. I get distracted very easily. It was right here, so... I don't want any more moss. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I could grab the easy to grab copper that's right here, you know, then I don't have to worry about the copper grind. I could actually process this. I could go look for a base, get a copper pickaxe, get a little bit of copper armor maybe. I just don't want to get too invested down here because I need to have a base set up. Gotta have a garden, exactly. Oh wait, oh Maryland is... Oh, you talk about farmhouse. Oh, the farmhouse is amazing. Yeah, gotta have the garden. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna probably just live in the farmhouse this time. That'll be my starter base and my base. I'm pretty sure I could jazz up the basement, the deep storage area that I had in that one, so that it is just the storage area. Well, and then that area underneath the extra like room that was on the side can actually become... Oh boy. There's spiders. Oh, here's basalt. I'm gonna need to grab a bunch of this. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Here I'm talking about how I need to go get the things unlocked and got distracted immediately. But I could use that area underneath the one room that I had off to the side as like my sorry, killing rat. As my manufacturing place with all the... Oh, here we go. With all the... I get distracted so easy. With all the workbenches, jeepers. I also love this added in the new update. So this is basalt, but this is basalt with iron nearby. You see how it's got gray in it? You can tell that there's iron nodes. Now you can see it here sticking up, but there's times where you can't. There's times where you can just see the gray in the basalt, and so that lets you know, hey, you got iron nearby. And I think that's a really cool feature. Did you see they updated the wolves? I did not, and I don't know, is it a good or bad thing? Are they going to wreck my face, or... They already were kind of a pain, you know? Now, finding a little bit of iron like that is awesome, because I need it to get, like, the bucket and the shears and stuff. Shears for collecting plants mainly right now, because I gotta tame animals, you know, if I'm gonna interact with them at all. I know the garden design will largely depend on the shape of the area that I'm building in. Okay, let's figure out what I got here. I got a stack of this. I want to see how close I am to finishing a stack of those. Oh, do we have a goblin? We have a goblin. Ha-da-da-da! Linen scraps are much appreciated. Okay, I need some of this stuff. Oh, I want to grab at least a stack of copper. That way I can get at least the pickaxe going, and then maybe some lanterns or whatever. But I need a whole bunch of this stuff. Look at your dying face. Look at your dying face. Sorry, I harass the bats. It happens. Harass the bats. What do you think, band name? Oh, for crying out loud, I'm a little busy. There's toads behind me. And there's these fire enemies. I didn't think I was that far down. Insert the Simpsons. Ha ha! I'm in danger. Oh, I am in danger. Hold on. Yeah, okay, well, dang, we're in a tight spot. First things first, let's put down some of the moss here so I don't have it in my inventory anymore. I am going to eventually need that stuff, but I'll worry about that later once I have a storage area. I did not think I was that far down, but apparently I am far enough down where toads are spawning behind me. Well, that was my way out. That's a predicament. I also need to dig over there. Actually, here's what we're going to do. There's the snail, too. Here's what we're going to do. I need to dig that way anyway, so we're just going to dig past them. Yeet. Craft another one. So we're just going to dig past them. We're just going to go this way. They will now hunt or attack as a pack. They will run away when too hurt and will flank you. Brutal. Okay, so they got a new attack strategy. So they're more dangerous. Okay, so they suck even more. Okay, got it. Well, good thing I didn't go attack those ones I saw then. Alright, so we need like 250 basalt. That guy's on me. One of the toads is nearby. Yeah, so we got to do a little bit of a grind here. We need to get about 200 more basalt here just for the roof. I was planning on doing this without having to worry about it. Oh my god, he's right there. I wonder if I can get him from here. Or if they can get me through that one block opening, or is this Minecraft I'm good. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not good. Oh. It's not like Minecraft. It's not. I have no armor and I'm fighting lizard toads already. This is a bad idea. There's amazing stuff to farming. I heard they have a sickle now where you can harvest up multiple crops. Of which I greatly approve. But I also heard that it affects like leaf bushes, so if you use those for like bushes, you can kind of harvest them up on accident. Which isn't the end of the world, you just put them back, but... Well, look at that. Alright, I haven't even collected 100 of this stuff yet. Getting attacked by toads and stuff. See, I don't really... Maybe I do want to go down there. Like, I don't really want to go down there. Maybe I do want to go down there. Now, I actually didn't die last season at all. I guess we'll call it a season. But that wasn't intentional. Like, I figured I was going to die at some point. Now, I just got lucky on that one. They may fix that, though. It's a bug. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I kind of like, you know, accenting my place to make it look naturey if I can. I think it's very calming, you know. Naturey, but not natural, meaning, like, you know, it's obvious that it was custom built. But it kind of blends in with the nature. Alright, we're over 100 of this stuff now. Like I said, 250-ish. I might just grab a nice even 300 of them. If I can. And then I want to grab another 100, maybe 200 cobblestone. I think that'll help out big time for building. Oh, look at that. I spy with my little eye some copper. What am I at? 23? I wonder if we have a mod for a higher stack size. Somebody had mentioned that, making it go to 100 instead of just 25. Well, it's at 25 now. One way to find out. No. Did not. The water can update is amazing. Oh, I have to check that out. It's weird because farming, I usually don't get into farming until later in the game, but with us having to tame animals, I think I'm going to have to at least do cabbages. Because, oh, let's see, like this is what I'm talking about. You see this? See the gray right there? There is iron nearby. I love that update. I think that's really cool. Just got to find it. There it is. Does 50, there's an upgrade, the base wiring cannon, so it does a 3x3 area. Hold to do water. Nice. Okay, that is nice. Okay, that is definitely much appreciated. Yeah, because it was kind of a lot of work watering every single spot. And remember, my cornfield had like 200 and some spots in it, so yeah, yeah. I'm going to do that again, by the way. I want nice big rolling fields of wheat and corn. And I want it all to be eternal. I might have been the reason why the server crashed before, and dang it, I'm going to be the reason again why it does. Now, this special kind of basalt-looking thing is just normal basalt. You break it, it drops normal basalt. So it's just a visual identifier to kind of let you know, hey, there's... Oh, it's cracked basalt that lets you know, hey, there's stuff in the area, which I think is kind of cool. Now, this early game grind here, as far as like, oh, there's more here. This is another deposit. Flues is left, flues is a butt. I like the fact that the entire world is called, it's called Flues is a butt. As it should be, you know. Yeah, I'm going to be good on iron for a little bit. Yeah, I might even have almost a stack, and I'm not even trying for it here. I'm just collecting my basalt, which is awesome. Now, iron seems to spawn in at the basalt level, it looks like, so... And it looks like it gets a little bit more the farther down you go. But apparently, I'm already down near the damn, what are they called? The toads, the lava toads, so... Didn't realize that until they showed up. I guess I gotta worry about them spawning behind me in here, too, don't I? Ah, future Grimer issue. Screw that guy. I'll deal with it when it happens. Alright, let's keep harvesting up some of this stuff. We're almost at 200. And I gotta switch over to cobble once I get to 300, I say. Put that up there. I do have to keep an eye out behind me in case something does spawn in behind me. Lava frogs, lava toads. Hey, Grandma, big fan. I watched you a lot. This is my first live stream. Well, Stephen Smith. Hello, welcome. Don't mind me. I can't read. It's what happens when you're illiterate. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're starting fresh. Flues the Butt is back in Flues is a Butt. He's back in this world. So we're gonna collect 300 basalt here just so that we can have it for our roof, and then we're gonna grab a couple hundred cobblestone, and then we're gonna probably GTFO out of here. I need to go get the memories. I could have had the lava toad right now if I would have had the memories unlocked. I'm guessing though Never's already has all this stuff. I'm guessing he already found all the memories, all 140, 170 of them, however many there are now. You can pick whatever area you want to build in. Farmhouse. Whatever cozy farmhouse dreaming of. Plays one. Best of both worlds. That's true. Actually, what I wouldn't mind. Okay, so the redwoods are found up in zone 2, aren't they? Or zone 2. The cold area up north, aren't they? We're gonna need an outpost up there for like a portal, you know. So that's the other thing is like I kind of want to rush and get to my adamantite again, because like kind of what I did last time. Because then it's all about the building and the collecting resources, and you know, I love that kind of stuff. Everyone else is like, oh no, I reached the end of the game. There's nothing else to do, and they have like one little house, and it's like, dude, you ain't done yet, you know. I'm just getting started then. So if we were to find a redwood forest and build like an Ewok village kind of thing among the trees. Oh, zone 3. Okay, yeah. If we were to build like a Ewok village among the trees up there, then that could be an excellent spot for our portal to get up there. You know, whenever we want to go visit and try to find yetis in the woods and or in the mountains. I'm building my own zoo. Nice. I am too. Actually, I've kind of been slacking these last couple weeks. Not really slacking. It's more like I've been completely swamped. Again, if you caught the earlier part of the stream, I've been putting in some serious overtime hours in my full-time job. So, on zone 4 and go to the underground jungle. Only things you would lack is thorium. Doesn't seem to spawn much there. Well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna rush that way. I'm gonna go through the zones, actually. I usually skip zone 3, actually. I usually just grab thorium and then go right to the other one, because thorium gives me poison protection, which comes in handy in the desert, but that's about it. But I will get to the cold area for sure. Oh, there's 300. Okay, we're at 300. Bam, got it. All right, now we gotta switch it up to. I just want to make sure there isn't things like this around on the walls that I missed. Okay, we dug this one up. We gotta switch up to cobble now. Oh, look at that. Hello. Got some metal behind there. How much? We got a full stack of iron. That's awesome, actually. Hello, Foxy. Hello, welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Playing some Hytale today. The world got completely reset if you're just joining us. So we lost our homestead from the last couple of streams. It's gone completely. Wiped clean. Thanos snap. That thing is gone. So, yeah, corrupted the world file. And I'm taking credit for it, by the way. Even though I don't really think it was me. I'm still taking credit for it. I think our massive farm that we were building totally just blew up the entire world. That's it. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. 100% my fault. I don't know what led to it. It's an early access game. A lot of mods weren't compatible and stuff like that, but yeah, things didn't work. I will say though that it did crash while I was on. So, are the toads still over here? Toads still over here? Oh yeah. Yeah, toads are still over here. Plug that back up. Alright. Well then. Do I go down there? I think I go down there. Yeah, there's one way out I could escape. Now, is there any easy to grab? Oh, I also need clay. I also need clay because that's how I'm going to get my my cool siding on the farmhouse, okay? Now, I stole it last time from some POI, but I'm going to need clay so I can do this. Now, the only spots I can find clay here is in boom powder caves in this area. So it might be there, who knows? But I don't know. I'm not going to be able to find a lot of clay there, not enough to actually build my house. I watched like 80 Zawa episodes. Nice. Yeah, I've got this season alone. I've got 98. I think I'm at. Jeepers. Yeah, it's a long season. Okay, I don't know. I can grab some more of everything here. But I want to focus on the iron in case some toads show up and then I have to bail out of here. Yeah, I've made hundreds of Zawa episodes. It's insane. A lot of fun though. I love building zoos in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite series, obviously, because it's lasted for so long too. The series has it comes and goes type thing in a sense. Like the motivation to work on it too is always kind of fluctuates. But one thing that always kept me going in the times where I was kind of burned out and I wanted to take a break or whatever was seeing how passionate the community was for it. You know, like they love those episodes and stuff. So that helps out a lot. Recently, the viewership has tanked pretty dramatically on it, but it is also going on 100 episodes and 30 some live streams. So yeah, like is your SMP server for anyone? I've been looking for a server to play for so long. This is it's an invite only server, and this isn't actually mine. This isn't mine. Yeah, this isn't my server I'm hosting. I was invited to it, so. This would be Falling Dutchman, or Failing Dutchman. Sorry, my bad. Yeet that out there. Make another one. Yeah, this is not my baby. That not my baby. Alright, let's grab like 2 more bits of this here. And then we'll probably call it quits, because that should be enough copper for a while. It's 50 copper, good to make torches and stuff like that. Ooh, we got furry little animals on here that I want to murder. All right, is there any more iron? There is more iron. I'll take a whole bunch of iron though, because that's what I want to make my armor out of and stuff. If I can make this leap right to iron armor. Now, doesn't iron armor take leather, like light leather? So I want to really kill a lot more rats. This iron would probably be a lot easier to mine up to if I had a copper pickaxe, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Aha, more over here. How are we doing anyway? We're almost at 2 stacks of iron. That's really good. Ooh, iron. Yeah, it is a private server, but yeah, I'm not the host of this one. 'Tis not I. I actually prefer not being host of servers, to be honest. I host the Zawa Together server, obviously, but yeah, I prefer not being the host, because that way I can just play and let other people deal with the issues. Oftentimes, I am the issue. Look at me, I'm the issue now. Alright, there's a rat. What that? Oh, he jumped down. Look at that, clever girl. Oh, look at your dying face, I see light, and I thought maybe it might be boom powder. Collect some. Let me grab this little bit of iron right here. Oh. I need your leather, buddy. Man, there's a lot of iron here. Holy cow. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's a good thing. But I do have to run and scream like a little scared, frightened girl if I see one of those toads down here. This is actually, we're getting basalt doing this too. I did not realize we were going to hit this much iron down here. Didn't even know they're cave. Remember, we were at a dead end all blocked in by cave toads, so the lava toads. So I'm kind of impressed that we're getting this big of a haul coming down here. And remember I was going to go get the memories unlocked? Me forgetting to unlock the memories. That is... Or actually, I got distracted. I remembered. I just got distracted. That's alright. I like getting distracted. Distractions are fun. This means that there's more adventure to be had later. More iron up there. More iron down there. Okay. Iron is the name of the game for this part right here. Let's do a little bit of a noob pillar here, so I don't have to keep jumping. have been getting too bored playing Hytale by myself. While this server was like bursting into flames and exploding, I did start a single player world just to kind of play a little bit and see if I could, you know, test out the new updates from what I knew and whatnot, you know. And so I did manage to get a little thing going. I managed to get to adamantite armor, and that's where as far as I got to. Had a little open field design, kind of like what Nevers was doing there, where there's like some bare bone basic walls around the outside, and that's about it. Okay, this looks like a dead end this way. Oh, did I get you in the face? Oh, did I look at your stupid dying face? Sorry, I don't know why I harassed the bats. Again, great band name though, Harass the Bats. Oh, that's just a plant. I was about to attack it with everything I had. Yeah, see, like that guy down there will kick my butt. And I would, if I am going to go down there, I'd rather go down there and get the memory for it too. You have to head out. I have to do some errands to do. Just when I thought I'd have some downtime, I'll pop back in if I can. Okay, Zafira, hello. Or have yourself a good time. Enjoy your errands. Try to make the best of it. That's what I try to do. I was working like a crap load of overtime, and this week, and the entire time I kept my chin up because I was like, think of the paycheck. Yeah, think of the paycheck. Okay, there's iron there, and there's a little bit of here. Little bit right there. Okay. There's more over there, though. I'm getting distracted. How much iron do I have? 50, 76? I have 76 iron. That's quite a bit. Oh, you see it right here? Well, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be helpful. Yep. See? Iron. So this will definitely give me enough iron to make armor. It's really the light leather I'm more worried about, which I only have 8 pieces of. That might be enough to get at least some armor going and the tools going, I think. If I can find a couple more rats down here, though. I got some downtime. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm glad I finally did. When I got home, I was so exhausted when I got home. Oh, there's some rats right there. That's what I'm talking about. But you got that. There's another one right here. Ow. Where is he? I got him. Oh, we got a bunch of dead things here. Oh, I thought there's boom powder, but no, that's not. Okay, I gotta worry about spiders spawning in here. But yeah, when I got home, I was so tired. When I got home, I was having a hard time. For those of you who don't know, I have like an hour-long commute to work. Okay, so it's a little brutal. It's highway speed too. So basically, I had to travel about 60 miles just to get to work. And yeah, so it's a long drive to and a long drive from work. But when I get done with it, I'm usually really exhausted. And so driving home. Oh, there's a couple of them over there. There's one of the miner guys right there. I really should have unlocked my memories first. I need these things anyway. Alright, let's get up here. Let's heal up a little bit too. Feeling a little weak in the knees, you know. Oh, I think I see. Oh, I hear. Everyone's gonna be like, sleep, gee, sleep. I'm sitting here fighting for my life. Sleep. Alright, seems like a good place to take a nap. Pile of skulls. Alright, let's get this thing down here, and... there. Waiting on Flues Maker. Oh my gosh, jeepers. Can you believe it? Yeah, we don't have the sleep mod in here. I think that, in all seriousness, I like to take credit for crashing the server. But in all seriousness, I think that was actually the one that did. There's a guy right there. He's like watching me sleep. Like, oh, I see you. Ow. Would you guys stop attacking me? It hurts really bad. Alright, I gotta eat another berry here. Now, these guys drop these flaming things, which would be really nice to get. There we go. Ow! Okay, that's it. We gotta take a little time off for a second. Eat some berries. Get my health back. Holy cow. Alright, I am finding a fair amount of rats in here, which is nice. But this is also where you can find those really big tarantula things. And that'd be less nice. I've got plenty of iron for what I need. Like for starting, I got plenty of iron. I should just grab some I should grab some more cobble, because I think what I only have I don't even have a stack of cobble yet. I gotta grab some more cobble and then I can probably just get out of here. You won't get away so easy. Okay, this goes down. This is not the direction I want to be heading. Really not. That's like the bad direction to be heading. I need to figure out how to get out of here now. Yeet. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Really hope I make this jump. Because if I don't... there's a bat or rat. Good, good. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh my god, there's a spider. No, 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 not looking to get poisoned. Adios. Adios. Goodbye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a frog behind me. This is such a terrible place. Up. I want to go up. Get me out of this. Get me out of this place. Oh, there's some of these red crystals. Nifty. All right. Hopefully I'm my tiny human says hi, Murmur. Well, hello, tiny human. Viper Wings, tiny human. Yeah, I've got several tiny humans of myself. They're running around upstairs somewhere. Alright, I think I'm high enough where I'm not going to have those dang frogs spawn in anymore. Unless that's something changed where now they do spawn in just at any depth when you're underground. Would that be a nifty trick? But I do need to collect some more cobblestone, so... Oh my god, I broke one stone immediately getting attacked. What? How did you hit me from that far? You were far enough away. Hacks, I call it hacks. He was babbling about his whale my phone, which, well, I made him lunch. Nice. Yeah, when kids reach the babbling stage, that is the best. Alright, let's get this down here so we can see how many more we need. I'm going for about 200 cobblestone. Oh, do I need any more for... No, I don't think I do. I think 200 should be fine for right now. I'm going to need to go get some more ash wood, though, because I got 120 some of this, and I think I used a buttload of it in the farmhouse design, so... metric system and all. I got 7 life essence too. I really want to go throw that on Nebris. No, I have missed out with the last couple weeks. Again, been swamped, absolutely swamped, work-wise. So I do want to get back to that. I would have been like streaming this week. I know I've been streaming a lot on it too. I've been making episodes because there's so much terraforming landscape to do. So oh, you're on Bedrock Edition and it's harder to build because the mods are worse. Yeah, they I want to get back to doing it though because we're so close to finishing that zoo. I think I can brown mushrooms. You can't just eat straight up. I wonder if I can place them. I got a bunch of skulls I didn't really want. Yeah, let's just place these mushrooms down. Free up some inventory space. There's some copper right there. I don't actually need that though. Like I said, I got 50 copper. I'm primarily going to be using that to make lanterns, I think. Pickaxe broke. Let's go over here and yeet it on the ground. And we got the 200 cobble. Okay, we also don't need these guys either. Anything else we don't need that we can leave here? More mushrooms here. There's gonna be a bunch of mushrooms in this place. Got these pile of skulls. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these things. So we're just gonna mushrooms and skulls. That's all that's gonna be in here. Whoops. Sure, we'll leave that torch. It'll be like people will find this, be like, "What the heck is this?" Got a bunch of meat now. I think everything else is good. Everything else is good. Alright, so we ended up with 80, simple math, 87 iron. That's pretty good for not even meaning to grab it while I was down here. We got a whole bunch of additional basalt also. Now, I wouldn't... Oh, how much leather do we get? 14 leather hide. That's pretty good. Wouldn't mind having a couple more pieces of that, but I don't really want to stay down here much longer, though. Oh, your stupid dying face. Oh, here we go. Here's bone powder. Now, this is always funny whenever you hear an explosion in the caves and you find a bat ran into one of these things. But this right here is clay. And with this, I can make some of the sidings for my building. But if I wanted more of this stuff, I'm probably going to have to go to the desert. Now, boom powder, I never really used it. I guess you could probably make bombs with it, I'm assuming. But I never really used it on anything. But this clay I am very interested in collecting. Like, this is, like I said, definitely not enough clay. I'd have to find maybe like 2 or 3 more caves of this to actually probably have enough to actually build my house with. But it's a start. I think I'm also going to need white petals. And I think this is all made at the furniture place. There's a bat. There's a rat over here. A couple of them. And oh, your stupid dying face. All right, that's what I'm talking about. We got How much did we get out of that thing? We got 56 clay out of that. Not bad. Stupid dying behind. I can't see your face. Alright, cool. We made it to the Seedling Woods. There's a structure down there or something. I wonder if there's any loot. Oh, I don't know if I really... No, there's a rat down there. But you know what? I'm good. I don't think I need to know about that loot. It's down, looks like, near the lava range. And lava has the frogs in it, and the frogs have, like, insta-death on me. So, I'm good. I need to get out of here. I'm totally lost. Let me eat a berry here, try to get some health back. Okay, upwards is a good direction ahead, right? Tight fit. I could grab some more mossy cobbles since it's here. You don't... I don't think you can make mossy cobble. Don't quote me on that, though, but I don't think you can in this. So collecting is really the only way to go. When will your next Zawa stream be? It was going to be today until I found out I was going to be working. Usually it's Saturday is my Zawa day. But yeah, I ended up having to work today. So I was kind of unable to do it in the morning. And when I got home, it was well past noon by the time I got home. So I wasn't able to start it then either. I need to go up. I need to stop going down. So yeah, I wasn't able to do it today as a result of that. I mean, I could have done it later in the day, but that's when we were restarting this server. So it's like too many things, not enough me's. All right, we're doing this the fancy way. I'm getting out of this cave. Where am I anyway? Flues? I'm calling dibs on this place, by the way. Alright, we're getting out of this cave. No matter what. I'm not coming up underneath water. Ooh, I almost am coming up underneath water. I might want to turn around. That one. There we go. No bear. Pop up. Immediately bear. Alright, let's go get the memory thing unlocked. Should have had that the entire time, but, you know. Got distracted. Ah, there's a sneeze out of nowhere. Holy cow. Yeah, good thing I wasn't trying to fight. I would have had my eyes bulge out of my head trying to stay looking at the screen. Not only am I looking for berries out here, but I'm also looking for those red blood rose things. I think I see one, actually. Yeah, right here. There's 2 of them. Good. There's 3 of them. Even better. So I'm looking for those things, too. Something's like... I can't remember exactly why I'm looking for those things, but something's tickling my memory banks here. It had something to do with the alchemist workbench thing. Holy crap! He scared the crap out of me. It's a butt. It's a butt. I have boom powder. He gave me roasted vegetables. Thank you. I'll eat them immediately. I'll never forget you, whoever you were. So, yeah. Okay, I just accidentally destroyed this tree over here by picking a bush over there somewhere. I don't think I have... I do have oak logs. I should have picked that up. Alright, we want to get to the temple here, though, quickly, before I get distracted anymore. I'm getting distracted now, so, like, I gotta get there. Stay eye on target. Keep your eye on target. As I'm immediately distracted and picking berries. Okay, I got 100 berries now. Look at this thing. Don't get distracted. Looks cool though. Really cool. Want to explore. Now that golem guy might be down here, and I have a stick, a rock that's attached to a stick. What time is this hour stream usually in the UK? It's usually was it 1 p.m. Eastern, whatever that is. I think that's around like 7 p.m. UK-ish, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe around there, give or take an hour or so. I'm not a pro at this. Let's just kind of run past that guy. So, 10-day, hello! Welcome. We made it back here, and I left that guy there just in case people didn't turn that one in as a memory. So once I unlock memories, I can go back there, fight it. What's your favorite enclosure in a zoo? Oh, I don't even really know. I have no idea what's my favorite enclosure in the zoo. Alright, let's get the memories discovered. Bam. We don't have a lot of them collected. We only have 10. Did they get all the birds and stuff around here? Actually, I guess I can check that. No, they only got the one. Really? They only got the one. Okay, well, there's other birds up here that you can get. If you climb high enough. Yeet. Oh, nope, didn't get that one. Alright. That's a brown owl right there. Oh, there we go. Collected the green finch. That was right there. Oh, no, it's that one right there that flew over to us. So there's the brown owl, and then there's the bluebird also, I think we can get here. There's the bluebirds that way. Can't see anything. Get a quick glimpse, but it comes back immediately. Now, I don't think you can take fall... Oh, there's a brown owl. Got that. Okay, I don't think you can take fall damage here. That's a heck of a gamble to try to test that, but I don't think you can here. No, see, you can. Okay, so I'm going to throw myself off the edge if I can get a shot at one of the birds. So it's the... Oops. It's the bluebirds that we're looking for right now. Oh, for crying out loud. Parkour is not my specialty. What if I just took this rope up here instead? There's one of the birds right there. See, I need one to get kind of close, and we're yeeting. That's a brown owl. We got that. We're looking for the blue ones. Oh, there was one up there. Look at that. I didn't even see him. Oh. Yeet. Oh, come on. I was close enough there. I was definitely close enough. I chest bumped him. Do we not have him already? Here, sorry. Hold on. Restore the 3 memories. Oh, I must have already had it in my memory there. Okay, so we got all those. Sweet. Now, I think there's like a squirrel or something over here, too. That usually people don't grab right away. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, they got it already. Otherwise, I would have got it in my memory banks. Okay, so we might have everything that's in here. Now, did they have the golem? They use one of the angle roofs to get higher. Did they have the golem? Let's see, that would probably be elemental. No, they don't. Well, I know where one is. They probably killed it on the way through, and then they didn't have it to learn it. So I will take the responsibility of murdering it now, hopefully, not dying myself. And we're just going to do it. Actually, you know what? We'll eat the carrot, actually, because I don't really need that quite now. I don't really care about taming something with a carrot. Just to get that health regen. I'll go back through. Get away. Ow. Yeah. I always struggle. Ow, I always struggle with this thing. That's why I'm using this little edge here to get my cheap shots in. Especially when it does that. It usually pummels the heck out of me. There we go. Got it. Now, that should be in my memory banks, right? Yep, right there. Let's go turn that in. And we got ourselves an emerald, too. How about that? Oh, there's other things it drops, too, like green shards and stuff. I didn't pick those up. I don't really know what an emerald's used for, but it looks cool when you place it, so... Bam, there we go. Alright, so how many memories are we up to then? Only 14, and we need to get to 25 in that? Well, I need to travel over to where I'm going to be building my base, and so I'll probably find some new stuff along the way. Not to mention that whole caving adventure. If I would have just gone and got the memories first, we'd have like the lizard, the lava frogs, and everything already. Yeah, the next Zawa stream will hopefully be next Saturday. Again, it sort of depends on life. I am only one guy. I'm one guy in with a YouTube channel. That's all I got, you know. So, but I got a whole lot of other responsibilities in life that, you know, like kids and life and whatnot. So, and jobs and, you know, wife and the whole shebang. So, yeah, I'm only one guy. Get the fox memory. Yep, we don't have that yet. There's the spider. Creep up on it so it doesn't know I'm there. Got it. I'll do the same thing to the bear if I can find it. Ah, adulting at you. I know, I get it. Sheep. Let's see if... Oh, there's chickens here too. And a piglet. There's a chicken. I just run here and scare him. Boo! Alright, we just found like a bunch of new memories there. Oh, there's a chick there too. I didn't even realize that. There's cows over there. There's 4 cows here. This is fate. Okay, so the cows are in here, but right here is where we're just gonna do like... Actually, the cows are just up ahead here. We're gonna do, we'll worry about that later. I'm gonna build probably right here, depending on how much space there is. If not, I'll build right here, because there's a ton of space right here. Let's go get the cow memory. Murr. So I can't milk them because I don't have them tamed yet. And, oh, I also can't milk like a billion of them, or a billion gallons of milk out of them anymore. Is that a wolf? I think I see a wolf. Yeah, I see a wolf over there. You said that they've upgraded those things. Maybe I'll hold off on attacking that for right now. Till later on when I feel more comfortable doing it. I didn't pick up the green shards, but then again, I don't really know if I care. They're not super useful right now. I see more sheep over there, too. Did I get the lamb? Is that a thing? I did not. I did not get the lamb. So if there's a lamb over here, I want to get that. There's a frog jumping around. I think that's in the Forgotten Temple or Forbidden Temple or whatever it is. Yeah, so they already got that one. Yeah, there's a lamb over here. There we go, got it. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to eat a berry. Instead I placed 2 cubic meters of rocks. Whoops. Cave right there, good. Alright, there's cows here too, that's interesting. And those mussocks, or whatever those things are called. But this is where I'm thinking about building, is right here. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of open space to do farming and stuff, too. I was worried it was going to be too small to do farming. And then the, right over here is a body of water where I could get fish traps set up or whatever like that. Not to mention the giant ocean right over there. You know what? I like it. How about we flatten this top part right here? Just take these little bit of dirt off here and we'll build our place right here. What do you think? Oh, I never collected enough. Oh, there's some ash trees around that. I can collect some wood. All right, we're calling it home. Behold, people, my new home. All right, so starter house. Black Rose, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here. We're starting over. The Hytale SMP server completely crapped out and crapped the bed. The world was completely erased. I lost my entire homestead, so now we have the starter tools and a dream. That's all we got. So there's cows in the area, I've noticed. There's also a few sheep in the area, so those are really the two animals I want to pen up. I guess I do want to get one of those ugly things over there too. Because when I go for the farming trophy, I need 8 buckets of milk, unless they've changed that, of those things. So I'm going to need to tame at least one so I can get the 8 buckets from that eventually over time. But when it comes to cows now, I'm going to need more than one. I'm definitely going to need more than one now. I need this guy to not be right here. Get wrecked. Oh, you're dying phase. Alright, so this is where we're going to build our starter shack. Alright, I do want to go grab... Actually, I should probably get some kind of storage down. Let's throw those up right now. Let's throw this down over here just so it's a little out of the way. And we're going to make that my spawn point. And then get some of these things. Oh, I made that out of those things. Whoops, I want to do that out of there. Whoops. There we go. Get down a couple of chests. Just temporary storage for right now. Just to throw crap in. Crap. Throw the crap. Oh, you can hold it down. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, yeah. Alright. Sweet. Now, I need to take some crap back. Like some sticks. Maybe not all the sticks, actually, in case I grab more. Some of this stuff. Some of this stuff. That way I can make more axes or pickaxes if I need to. I'm going to grab more berries as I'm out and about here. There you go, take a dip in the ocean real fast and see if I can get a couple memories out of there. Like, go body slam a hammerhead shark or something like that. There's also... Oh, I thought that was a structure. There's crabs! My main objective, though, is to get ash trees, but I just don't want to go nearby, you know, my place and collect them. Oh, there's lava areas right over there already. No critters, or no... Oh, there's something over there. I was like, there's nothing over here. What the heck? There we go. Got a tang. I love tang. How many memories am I up to now? 13? That's pretty good. I think we needed 15 more or something like that to get the next tier stuff. Or maybe we're at it. I can't really tell. There's another thing right there. I think it's a clownfish. Oh, no. It's another type of tang of some kind. It's a sailfish tang. Okay. There's a clownfish right there. Yep, clownfish. Try not to drown while I'm out here. This is where I'm going to come if I need to get a lot of water quickly instead of going to the resource world with 1 billion buckets. I'm just going to come over here with half a billion buckets. Okay, we apparently already have those. I think those are like the first fish I found. There's a shark. Let's get that hammerhead shark. Got him. I think those are moray eels over there, so I should be able to swim over there and get them. Remember, I was going for ash trees. Got him. Moray eels. Wonder what kind of fish that is swimming over there, if it's something that we need. Oh, yeah, so there's already is huge. Oh, bluegill discovered. Look at me go. Didn't mean that. So, in my single-player world, I found piranhas. Okay? I didn't even know those were a thing. Okay, so he wants to sleep. But I'm not even near my bed. Hold on, I gotta get back to my bed. Alright, I gotta get back to my bed. Never's holding the gun to my head here like, sleep! I was looking at bluegills and sharks. Look at him, look at him! Look at Mr. Demanding over here, japers. I should put down some torches. I don't actually know where my bed is. I'm going off of the compass at the top. Do you think he's impatient, or... Brown trout as well. Exactly. So, here's a fun story. When I was in the Air Force, I was in tech school training, you know, after basic training. And I was telling people about an 11-inch brown trout I caught, and they all thought I was joking because they thought brown trout just meant a turd. Those are actually a fish. They're a real fish. It's a thing. It's not a joke. Yeah, people all thought I was just kidding or joking around. All right, I didn't. The one thing that I accomplished on that was I didn't actually get any ash trees. The thing I set out to go do. It looks like there's some up here I could probably go grab. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, those are cows. Oh, hold on. Got him. I didn't see that guy there. I'm fluent in whatever it is you're snarling too. I need to find white petals because I'm going to need those for creating my siding on my house. Let's take all this stuff, sure. A lot of carrots here, holy cow. I don't need these at all. I'm not a dagger guy. I know most people are. They love them. Not I say. I am a sword and shield guy. Like, I mean, after all, I look like Link. So. Alright, so we're looking for some kind of ash tree, I believe, right? So, okay, a little distracted here for a second. Gotta check a text. Alright, I'm back. Just minor, holy cow, distraction. I get distracted so easily. That's a bear right there. So yeah, we're looking for white petals if possible. There's more of these blood rose things. Now, these things can drop recipes so you can grow more of them. It's like a really low drop rate. In early game, I don't think it's worth breaking them, so I want to at least get the things I need from them. And then I'll worry about trying to find the recipe for it. Oh, I got an eternal carrot seed there. That was pretty special. Did I walk past it? No, I'm just not there yet. There's a spider. I wouldn't mind killing a couple of them too, because even if I get poisoned, I'm going to need the venom glands to upgrade something. I don't remember what it was. I just remember there's something I need them for. Stalking his prey. Oh, I missed completely. I completely missed. Hero of time, people. Got him. Didn't even get poisoned. I'm the best. Alright. Here's some ash trees that I can actually cut down. All the good stuff that dropped here. Alright, there we go. That should be plenty to get building now. Now, I'm going to want to grab some other logs that I don't want to build with. Like this right here, some oak. So that I can... it said short lush grass plant when I looked at it first. I was very confused, the whale thing. So that I can make the chests out of them. I'm also collecting a buttload of tree sap and sticks and stuff too doing this. Should I come in? Oh, I should have actually made the smelter while I was first at base and got all the metal processing while I was working on building. Whoopsie. Some of the stuff like fell down here. Look at this. Now this is an interesting tree that I could chop down and it would all fall down in here, and it wouldn't even take that much chopping because most of it's already down here. Now give me a whole bunch of oak logs too. Alright, this island's completely severed. Someone tells me that the game's still registering these things as connected when they're not. Because that kind of looks like a floating tree to me. There we go. Man, I love that. It's crazy to be this far down into the ground collecting parts of things that fell off of a tree way up there. Now I gotta hurry up and get home before nighttime, otherwise my mom will be mad at me for not sleeping. He never is. Now, personally, I don't mind the nighttime. It doesn't look so great for streams, though, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But I don't mind the nighttime because that's when those creepy void creatures come out. And, kill this guy. You can't run from me. That's when those creepy void creatures come out. And, there's some redwood logs right there. Hey, cool, I found some gauntlets. I got something. And although they are kind of tough, they are also necessary. Oh, look at that. Let's just grab that. They are necessary to, for getting, like, the void hearts. And as soon as you get a crude bow... Oh my god, I missed him twice, really. As soon as you get a crude bow, you can take them out from a distance, so... You know what? I could use another one of these. There you go. Crude bedroll. That way I can place it as I'm out here doing my thing. There's also a whole lot more logs I missed up here. A whole lot. Holy cow. I also wouldn't mind picking some sunflowers because then I can get sunflower farming going too. You just need one to start though. Yeah, we got plenty of oak logs for creating chests now, so I think we'll be good. Alright, let's head in the homeward direction. Sorry, texting again. Trying to text and walk at the same time. I can't do it. Oh my god, I really can't do it. I just threw the phone on the ground. Sucks to suck, buddy. Oh, it didn't work that time. Okay, that's not good. It just didn't work that time. Brutal. Oh, he can... Yeah, I forgot he can go in this deep water. We need deeper water. Okay, good. He's leaving. Holy cow. I try to send one message to somebody, and then that happens. I run into a bear. Okay, my bear trap worked that first time, but just kind of didn't the second time. I don't know what's up with that. I can text in peace for a second. Holy cow. Whew. Seriously, I was like just trying to do two things at once, and I happen to run into a bear. I want my bear trap back, though. I think it comes in handy, you know, especially when bears start chasing you. Oh, that rabbit's dead. Actually, I might be able to use this to my advantage. As I say, as long as the bunny doesn't die immediately, and I think the bunny died immediately. There we go, get another one of those blood roses. Probably why there's a bear here. There's a whole bunch of berry bushes. All right, back home. Start building. Start building. Get some storage going. We're gonna have to take a trip down south to the desert, which luckily isn't that far away. Actually, remember it's like right here, and we're gonna have to get some more clay. And then as I'm traveling across the plains, keep my eyes peeled for the berry bushes or the white flowers, because that's how I'm going to get white petals to make the siding that I want. Just picking up as many of these berries as possible, because you know that's my only food source at the moment. You know, maybe we'll swing by the temple real quick and add whatever memories we have. We now have the grizzly bear. Like, I had armor, so I could tank him a little bit. I had some gloves on, so I can take on a grizzly bear. Science. Okay, there's some white flowers right there. So if we just kind of do a little yeet, grab those. Definitely gonna need more than that, but yeet. Yep, definitely gonna need way more than that, so I'll be collecting them as I'm running around here. Let's just kind of do one of these numbers and see how much we can stuff in there. Let's, how about, where's more of this stuff? Let's grab some of this because we have some extra stuff, some of this. And then, using the oak logs, put those first. Let's get ourselves one of these things and one of these things made. And that way we can just kind of slap them down here. And on here, we can go ahead and get this thing made. Grab 2 of those. And that way we can just start smelting some metal right now while I'm doing all this stuff. Let's get some iron going right off the bat. The first thing I smelt is iron. Go. And then just because I think some of it's using upgrading things, we're gonna do the copper and the other one. Alright. Anything else that can fit in there? Good. Anything else that can fit in here? Good. Everything else go in here then, right now, because we're gonna take a trip back. And again, let's grab the bare bone basic stuff that we're gonna need to make more tools and whatnot. And then the bed, of course, because Nebris will yell at me. Honestly, the bear trap could save my life again, but you know what? I'll just try to be more careful this time. Oh, berries. I need food. Oh, one thing we can make while we're here. Hold on. Is, that. Oh, it takes 2 copper. Well, I happen to know a guy that has 2 copper. Let's go ahead and craft this thing, and we'll get some better food right off the bat here, too. Oh, let's throw it over here. This is all temporary stuff anyway, so... Now, I think the only fruit I have is actually that stuff, so we're just gonna craft a bunch of these things. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 25 in total that are made. Just gotta wait for them to actually get made. Alright, there we go. I got 25. We have a few sticks. We'll grab more along the way. Got some food. You know what I should make, actually, is this. Alright, get a crude bow going. And then I think there's some arrows in here. And then we'll make a few more. Yeah, those actually craft pretty quick. There we go. Alright, now. The other thing that I should make is probably the tanning rack, if I can. Yes. Let's get this thing made. And we'll set this up somewhere in this random field, too. And that way we can get to making some of this stuff here. I think I'm going to need a lot of that processed for, like, the iron armor and whatnot. And then the medium stuff can get processed too, sure, why not? Okay, now let's go turn in these memories. And I guess we'll grab berries along the way too. And then I wouldn't mind taking a trip to the desert right off the bat, just to try to get some more clay. I'm going to have to be careful down there because I don't have any armor other than my gloves I just found. But yeah, get some more clay and then... head back here, we'll start building then. I think we'll be good to start building. As always, try to get maybe a stack of berries while I'm out here, because again, that's my only real food source. Collect as many of those things as possible, and we're looking for the blood roses too. These guys. That's one of the burnt guys. Oh boy, that's gotta be a little bit more of a fight, isn't it? Ow! Oh god, bash back here. Yeah, this guy puts up a little bit of more of a fight, doesn't he? Oh, there's another one too. Not burnt guy, but there's another guy. I thought he just hit him. That was great. Okay, that guy's dead. The burnt guy's gonna take a few more hits though. Got him. Got some crimson cloth right away. Okay, that means that somebody has gone to the burnt area. Debris. Because they're spawning in those guys in the world. I know it was, I don't even have to ask. It was definitely Debris, 100%. Now there's a chicken up here on the other side of this field. I want to actually mark that. Create map marker. Chicken. That way I can find that one later when I want to start doing the eggs and stuff like that. Oh, there's one of the archer guys there, burnt archer guy. I wonder if I'm gonna die if I go up against that guy. You know, well, let's find out. It'll be fun. He's like, this guy is tickling me with a stick on a rock. Got him. Alright, so I got the archer guy too. Interesting. They usually travel with the big dude. I really don't want to fight the big dude. Now, I cannot pass up opportunities to murder these guys as well. Oh, he poisoned me. Because I need the venom glands. It's to upgrade one of the workbenches. I don't remember which one. I'm going to grab sticks as I go too here because the fuel source and arrows are made of. Sticks are used in almost everything. There's another spider. Got him. How are we doing on sticks? 79 of them. Interesting. Good. Alright, there's a temple up ahead. Bunch of twigs and trees just fell down. I only have one tree sap. Let's just make these into torches then, and that way I don't have to worry about that taking up an inventory spot. Alright, let's see if this guy respawned. Even if he did, I might just run past him. It's not like I really need to kill him. Yeah, he did. Stab right through his head. Made into food as well. Yes, the mushrooms can be made into food. I just usually don't pick them up just because I pick one. You know, otherwise I have too many things in my inventory. Need to get the backpack upgrade ASAP. Alright, where are we at? Nobody's added anything. Restore 22 memories. Alright, new teleporter. New checkpoint achieved. Holy cow, cap lock. New checkpoint achieved in the 4 memories. More chests. Chests. Seeds. And +1 teleporter. Alright, sweet. So the next one is going to be at 50 memories unlocked. So we need another 14. Shouldn't be a problem to get those. I'm heading to the desert anyway, so I could probably find quite a few there. So that's where I'm heading to right now. I got to go get more clay. Get more clay, and then we're heading back, and I should have everything I need to build. I got teleported back through. Damn it. Pardon me. Maybe I have to fight this guy, because... Oops. I never actually looted the chest here, did I? Thank God he died, because never did loot the chest here while I was here. Carrot seeds, nifty. A little bit of iron in there too, that's always appreciated. Alright, gotta make sure I have room to actually carry the clay back. Alright, we're heading south. And like I said, south, I don't have to go that far. It's like Flooz is down here spinning in circles. Him and Nebris are ballroom dancing as they go into the desert. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to judge. Go in style, my friends. Go in style. Alright, we got almost half a stack of mushrooms already. Or not mushroom berries, that's pretty good. There's some chickens here too, which is nice. I don't know, I picked up that poppy. I don't need that for anything. Actually, I could use it for making a tavern bed. I think those look really nice. Try to start spamming sleep in chat and see if Nebris gets upset. I see one of those blood rose things. Oh, the tetra bird. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. Ow. Holy cow, those guys almost killed me. Owie. Chow down some berries and get my health back up too. There, I got that better health regen going. Make iron and weapons before desert. I would suggest especially the bow with the nasty flying insects. Yeah, those things are nasty. I'm going to try to avoid them. And I would actually really like iron so that I can try to get the thorium while I'm there. But that's not the purpose of me going there. So I'm going to try to keep my eye on the prize and focus on what it is I'm actually doing there, you know. And that is to get clay. Oh, there's a bear right there that I don't really want to mess with. Pig and piglet were discovered. Sweet. Must inform Pooh Bear immediately. I do have to watch out for wolves in this area, don't I? Especially if what you guys are saying is true, that wolves now are more dangerous. Oop, that was actually a really far drop. Looks like somebody's been here. Never. Ah, yeah, sure, we'll grab that too. Why not? There's an outhouse here. Yep, Never's been here. I sense a Never's being here. So yeah, they're already fully down here. Now the clay, I think, is like right here. I think this is clay right here, so I want to head towards that. Fens. Now, there's actually, okay, those blue mushrooms right there, you can get a recipe off of too, and I don't really know any recipe that needs them, so I'm tempted to go break those. But all these like glowing spots up on the hills here, those are a type of plant that also drops a recipe. But there are these pink mushrooms that grow inside of these autumn forests that I would like to collect, as well as there's a hawk actually right there. I wonder if we got that yet for memory. As well as the they're in the evil, terrible, bug-infested things in the desert, too. Yeah, I don't know if we got the hawk yet. I kind of need to come over here, because I can't lunge out there. I'll die for sure. Oh, there's a little thingamajabber, a little goat guy thing person. What do you call him? There we go. Got the hawk. And then there's these things down here. Look at them. There's a kid. That's what it is. Except I don't know where his parents are, because I would like to get that memory too. We are trying to get, what, 14 memories? Just to get to the next checkpoint. Alright, so yeah, this biome right here, you can get some really cool stuff. But this is not really the direction I want to go. But look at it, there's a big area here. I bet you they combed through this already. Has entered the bed. See, now they want to sleep. Waiting on Nebris, of course. Of course. There you go. Good thing nobody attacked me while I was out here in the middle of nowhere. Now, with it being daytime, it makes it harder to spot these things. But I should be killing the boars too, because they got medium hide. There's a pumpkin, which is fun. Yeah, it's not these red mushrooms. They're different ones. I could grab some of these red mushrooms though, because they spread pretty fast. Like you plant them over at your base, and they spread pretty fast. But inventory, you know, eye on the prize. I don't want to get all the way down here and have my inventory be completely full. I'm not seeing any of those red mushrooms here. I bet you Never's picked this place clean. That's the siding that I want right there, though. So I could steal it from this place and get a nice jump on it. In fact, there's probably some guys here, although they might wreck my face if I get too many of them. Ah, shot me in the head. There we go. Okay, took him down. There's another knight right there. There's the shaman dude right here. Let's see if I can get close enough to get a memory. Got the memory. I took him down. If I can get rid of... There's a spider over there, too. I wouldn't mind killing. If I can get rid of these guys, then there's getting to be a few of them coming at me. Hold on. I don't have any armor on, remember, or a shield. Oh, I missed them. I think knights run away. Or not knights, archers. But I did get the memory of the archer. There's quite a few things over here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal the siding of your house. Yeah, this is a wooden cross trestle. This is what I want to build my stuff out of. I'm also breaking their house completely. Apparently they're crabby about that. Ow. Oh, God. Actually, let's eat this. Get this out of my inventory. Got him. Okay, he's dead. Those things kind of sting. Another one down there, but he's down below, so... Let's grab a few bits and pieces of this here. More that I grab here is less I have to grab when I'm in the desert getting poisoned up the wazoo from those bugs. Wish I had a better axe. I should have made that. So remember, I found 50 clay, I think it was. Something around there. So, by collecting 50 of this, that's already like double what I have. Dirt up there? Your house is made out of dirt. Someone shooting at me? Felt like somebody was shooting at me. Now these ancient torches are pretty good too. Like as far as like for making like tiki torches outside in your place. They don't look too bad. I think I can. Actually, no, I can't make them. I don't think. I think I have to straight up steal them. That's the only thing I can do with them. Yoink. Inventory check. I like how they make this shelf make it look like a sconce kind of thing, or like it's holding it. I think someone's shooting at me. Yeah, there's arrows right there. I was so close to getting shot in the balls, it was ridiculous. Ow. I was about to call him crack shot because he kept missing, but then he actually hit me. Okay, got him, so he'll stop hitting me now. Okay, we saw some over here. Yeah, we got 50, what, this will be 58 of them? That's pretty good. I mean, I need quite a bit of this. This is my main wall on the second floor, so. And again, the more of this I collect, the less I have to collect in the desert then. And I don't have to get any white petals for this either. This stuff that fell. Hit that guy in the face. Oh, he hit me right down. Look at that. I have no stamina, I fell down. Cool. Ow. There's one of those magician guys. They're fighting each other? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you go, guys. Go team, yes. Okay, the sorcerer guy won. That was weird. He's just as confused as I was. So he might actually be able to hit me from there. Alright, look at that. Go team. Okay, I was blocking. Ow. I might want to actually think about getting out of here for a second. A hurt unit. Hurt and Grimer. Ow. I tried blocking and just didn't like it. Oh, I got a woodpecker. As I'm fighting this guy, I got a woodpecker. A lot memory. Ow. There we go. Now, some people tell me I should play with health bars on, so I know when to retreat, when not to. Nah! I just do it anyway. I just go for it. Just send it. All right, I gotta do a little quick. Oh, hold on, let me kill this thing over here. Really hoping that thing didn't poison me. I think I killed most of the guys up in here now. I could probably just go in there in peace and go grab this. This can actually go into one of these spots. Let me just start chopping away at this. I gotta send a quick message. Hopefully nobody shoots me. Okay. Nobody shot me. I'm still alive. Good. Yeah, I accidentally collected the memory for the woodpecker while fighting that guy. How sweet was that? Remember how I came down here to get clay? This always happens, though. Like, every time I go anywhere, I get distracted. And I get on a wild, crazy tangent onto something else. But this is a useful something else, because this stuff right here, this is what I'm going to go get the clay for, is to make this stuff. That was just a regular torch right there. I can go in with the other ones. Wait, can I put these things? Yeah, look at that. I can do that. Of course, they don't go in there when I pick them up now, but whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna get over 100 of this stuff here. It's a good find. I don't think that's enough to build the house yet, but I mean that's a really good. And plus we have the 50 clay back there. It might be enough to actually build the house. We're getting close now. The gables though are quite a bit of stuff you had to add to it as well. The walls of the gables there. Down here. Alright, finishing a message there. Alright, is that all of them? Oh no, there's some over here too. And a little one hiding right there. Snag all these things. Yeah, because the desert is like a really dangerous place when you don't have any armor. Like, at all. You have a crude bow. Those insects, flying insects, will probably kill me. Remember, I think it was like in the first or second stream I was playing. I think it was the one where, my first stream ever, I got murdered by those guys. Right outside one of their nests, because I had no idea what the nests even were, you know? Alright, this is quite a haul. Quite a haul. And it wasn't from the treasure chest. I don't even think I opened up a treasure chest. Oh, there's still an archer guy down there. I don't even think I opened a treasure chest this entire area. In this entire area. Alright, that should be all of those. Rusty steel sword. Interesting. those to that. Trying to do some inventory management real quick here. This I'll try to eat as soon as I can. I don't think there's anyone else here, so I think it's just this guy, hopefully. I got him. There might be an archer on that right there, because I think that's something completely different. Yep. There's also a bear behind him, which I don't really want to mess with. Might not have a choice, though. Oh, it's through his head. Come on. That was cool, but it didn't really do much damage. Okay, I'm gonna need the heavy hide anyway, so... Eat that up. You know, wasn't there a chest here or something? Why was I over here? Why was I fighting this thing? Oh, a nice bed. I will take that. Yes, please. I'll be sleeping in style in my farmhouse. Absolutely. I have no room for the clay. After all that, it's like I ran out of room for the clay. Mushrooms, I can eat these things. Carrots, I can probably eat those too if I need to. More food that I can eat. There's some gold. That's my first bit of gold. I need to do some triage here for stuff. Birch, I think I can collect birch. Maple, I can collect. Oh, that's that redwood that I wouldn't mind. Like redwood and redwood, I wouldn't mind keeping. Although maple, I think I can find that. Beech, I can probably. I have a whole stack of beech, so we'll go with that. I know that's used for upgrading something later. And plus, it makes really cool fences for when you're out doing like farms and stuff. I think the softwood fence looks really good. Alright, tell you what, redwood, I'm going to end up getting a whole bunch of that stuff. I just have to travel to the north. Moss, I'm going to need that eventually, because it's used for upgrading something. One apple isn't going to do me much good right now. Okay, there. A little triage. A little triage action there. The candle looks cool, I'll take that. See, these things right here where the leather tent roof, oh, I fell down, leather tent roof thing, that actually looks really cool to put on like the side of a table. It looks almost like the, you know, like a drape or curtain in front of a table. But it's not super necessary. I wonder if there's something up here, because there's a ladder that's broken right there. I wonder if I can... Oh, and there's a treasure map right there I could grab. Oh, for crying out loud. Grab that thing. There we go. Anything up here? I made that cool jump. Come on. Nothing? So these things look really cool inside the barn house also, but they're the simple wooden bookshelf. That's not what I'm looking at. Tavern style. Okay, tavern shelf. Got it. Now the tavern, I believe, is cedar, which I need to travel to the north to get also, so... Ow, broke my legs. Carrot seeds. I got some in my inventory. I'm going to grab them. Okay. South. We need to go get some clay. I mean, I could use the clay for other uses too later, but we're right here. Camels. Alright, now, head on swivel here, because there's some dangerous stuff in the desert that I'm looking for clay right now. I think it's that stuff over there. Some dangerous stuff in the desert. I saw a saber-toothed tiger already that I saw in the distance. Armadillo. Let's go see if we can't get the memory. Those lizards, I wouldn't mind killing. They won't attack me, and they drop medium leather. There we go. Armadillo, sweet. Head on swivel because I don't want to get attacked by any of those bugs. And I also wouldn't want to get too close to a saber-tooth. But I do just want to get some clay and get out of here. And I wouldn't mind collecting some memory. There's a saber-tooth right over there. This is not clay. I thought it was. It is not. Let's get close to this guy. Yeah, come here. Take that guy out. Collect this, actually. Campfires, I don't think you can make those. I think you have to find those. Oh, a cauliflower seed. I'm a ways away from cauliflower. Oh, there's some thorium right there. Sweet. Okay, I have one spot left for the clay. Okay, got some more of that. There's a parrot right there I wouldn't mind getting. As far as the memory for it. Okay, got the parrot memory. This guy is probably a little crabby that I'm up here. Let's eat the mushroom skewer here. Is that a vulture over there? I guess we could try to get the vulture memory too while we're out here. It's annoying, but it's possible. You know, if I collected sand, taking down a sand... Oh, there's a vulture right here. If I collected sand, that'd be a lot easier to get that. Plus, I wouldn't mind grabbing some sand for making bottles out of later. It's easier to take down a sand pillar then, because you just knock out the bottom. Oh, there's boars up ahead. Go get those won't attack me. At least I can go get the memory of those guys. There we go. And a piglet. A warthog. Is there anything in the water here that I wouldn't mind getting? Like a jellyfish or something? There's some gold over there, which I wouldn't mind grabbing. But again, I need room for the clay. Oh, these are those frost gills, I think they are. Yep. Frost gill. And then that looks like a fish over there I wouldn't mind grabbing. That one right there. Oh, there's a man-o-war too. Is that a desert island over there? Salmon, good. Man-o-war, I wouldn't mind getting that while I'm out here. There you go, man-o-war, got it. There's like looks like ruins down there. That looks cool, like really cool. Anyway. Yeah, there's more desert stuff. Interesting. Wait, is that the area where you can get clay? Or is this the area you can get clay? Oh, there's an area right here if that be the case. Now, that's also the area where you usually find the terrible bugs. So, yeah, let's keep them out. Oh, I never did get the vulture. I got distracted by fish in the water. There's vultures all over the place, though, so I'll have to try that. Now, what do you think the odds are I'm going to die while I'm down here in the desert? Probably pretty good, I'm thinking. Thinking pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. No critters going on. Now there is gold. I wouldn't mind getting. I only have one gold bar, but I'm gonna need gold. What can I triage to grab gold? I could probably eat the carrots or something like that. The rusty steel sword. This is gonna actually. You know what I'll do this. I'll do. Hold on. How much durability is on it? 80, 80. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh yeah. We'll grab some gold while we're here. If I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. I didn't know if I could mine it with this. Oh, well, I can't mine it with that very easily, so... I'm gonna need some of this. It's either this or silver I'm gonna need for upgrading the alchemist workbench or something, or the arcanist workbench maybe. So I might as well grab some while I'm out and about here. Quite a big pocket of gold here too, holy cow. Okay, there we go. How much did we get? 14 gold, not bad. Plus the 1 gold bar that we already have, so that's 15. There's some more gold over here. When in Rome, you know, you might as well steal gold out of the water. I don't think that's how the saying actually goes. Now, this calcite that's dropping, I don't really have much of a use for. I don't really build with it. I don't really do nothing with it, so. I might just yeet it is what I'm saying. I might just throw it on the ground. Oh, I got a full stack of gold. Holy cow. Well, alright. I mean, I was going to grab this one too. It's tempting to throw the 1 gold bar out then, because I'm holding more gold with just the unprocessed stuff. Actually, no, I'll throw the calcite out because I'm not going to use it anyway. I was just saying I was going to throw it out. Alright, now clay. I don't have room for it, but I'll make room. Oh, there's one of those bugs. I do not want to draw the attention of those bugs. Is that a tortoise on that little island out there? I mean, we need the memory, so... Yeah, it is. There we go. Got the memory. That's goofy. There's clay in the desert, right? Like, I thought there was. Ow. I got hit all the way back here. Ow. Stop hitting me so hard. That was a sloppy mess, but hey, we won. Aren't there supposed to be like mirror kids? Oh, there's one of those little birds, the skrills or whatever they're called. I need to dispose of you quickly, thank you. Yeah. Skrill, yeah, okay. Now this looks like clay. I have no room in my inventory. What can I ditch? Get all the way here. Then no room. I'm thinking probably just the carrots. I can always make more carrots later. Yeah, clay. Okay. On. Oh, there's those pink mushrooms I need. Okay, I need to make another room in my inventory. But I can also slap down a bed and sleep in this. Sleeping in style. Waiting on Neverson Flusemaker, huh? What are the odds of that? I wonder if a vulture will fly close enough to me that I'll be able to get it while I'm sleeping. No, I don't think so. I think he's too high up. I gotta pillar up for that. I like how I'm sleeping with an open flame. I'm sure that's not a fire hazard. Jeepers, what are these guys doing? They're probably fighting for their life right now. Well, if they're not going to be able to sleep, then I'm not going to bother. Oh, we got the bad guys around here, the big guys. I just found what I needed to. All right, let's see if I can't pillar up and get the vulture to get near me. I just realized I can't exactly jump down without dying. Okay, one's coming back. There's also the void enemies out right now. Oh, they both left Flus' but see, now they left and they're gonna be like, okay, he should have slept by now, and they're gonna rejoin. It's gonna still be nighttime because I'm on top of this pillar because I thought they weren't gonna sleep. Place it. Okay, there I slept. Grimer, more like exactly. Welcome, Purple. Okay, so that guy's still here though. I'm not really in any kind of position to take that guy out yet, so we're just gonna try to avoid that guy. I didn't get the vulture. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, good, good, good. I need that guy to fly back this way. Vulture, got him. I already have that guy. I forgot. Get my sand back, because like I said, I want to make some bottles at least when I get back and stuff. I'm gonna need that for eventually making my totem. The bottles you need for the greater healing potions or whatever, and then those things you need 10 of them for the totem. Now, I don't actually see any bugs in here, which is nice. There's one over there, but I don't see any bugs in here. So maybe I can sneak in and get some of those fun things. Now, I'm going to need inventory space, so I think I'm going to say goodbye to make the cobble. I also need to collect the clay still. It's right here. Sure, it's easier to grab clay. I gotta keep an eye out so I don't get too close to those bugs over there, because they will wreck my face. Here's some easier to grab clay right here. Okay, 30 some clay. Combine that with the 50 that I already have back at the base, and we're doing pretty good. I just want to make sure I have enough to actually finish my house so I don't have to come back here. am I hearing? Heard some kind of thing making a squawking noise. Can I actually dig up thorium with this stuff, or with my crappy pickaxe here, or is it too much for this? Holy cow, there's the thing. See, this is also a sign that thorium is nearby. But, there's a saber tooth right there. Oh, I can. It's hard to look at this and keep an eye on that saber tooth. Ooh, he's getting closer, too. Oh. I need to deal with the saber tooth. Actually, if he doesn't know where I am, he might just run away. Okay. Now, I do want to get the memory of the saber tooth, though, so don't mind me, Mr. Sabertooth. I'm just a curious little guy. Yep. Now, like I said, this right here is an indicative sign of more thorium here. Now, I need to upgrade, like, my workbenches and stuff to even be able to use thorium. So it's not like this is super helpful right now, but it is nice to just collect it if it's here. Those two apparently completely bounced. Neverest and Floozemaker, they completely left. They logged out. I thought it was just that I could sleep, but they logged out completely, and they hopped out of the voice channel and everything in the Discord. They'd be gone for the night, it looks like. Looks like it's just me. Time to beat the game. Alright, now let's see if I can't get some of these pink... oh boy, I'm going to probably have to take out some of these bugs to actually get there. Well, look at this temple right here. If need be, I'll barricade myself in and just keep stuffing food in my face. Oh, this is like a big temple. I've been in this before. Back on the single, or on the other world. Let's get the scorpion memory there. Yeah, this is a huge temple down there. That's like massive stuff. Okay, let's actually mark this. Create marker. Big. Oh, there's gonna be a server restart in 5 minutes. Temple. There you go. That we'll have to explore that later. That'll be a future Grimer issue. Oh, something died here. Wouldn't mind grabbing that. I think that's light leather. 5 meat, maybe? No, this stuff, I don't need that. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to have to throw that out because I want to get these... Oh, man, the bugs. I got to make sure the bugs don't get me. How many arrows I got? 104. Sturdy chitin too, so that's another thing I gotta carry. But I want to get those those pink things. Oh, there's a nest right there. Holy cow. Inventory. Okay, I can get more copper ore at another time. I really do want to get these pink mushrooms. And I need like 10 of them. Yeah, screw that noise. Right now, at least. I'm only wearing copper gauntlets. This is such a bad idea going in here in the first place. Okay, how many do I got? 5? I need more than that. This one guy right there, if I can get him out of the way, I can get those ones over there. I think the scorpion died right here. It restarts in 3 minutes, too. A couple scorpions died right there. Okay, let's just prematurely eat this. Got 3 minutes to try to pull this off. cover. Okay, he's going back away. I'm at 10 right now. I should probably retreat, but you know what? I am a gluttonous. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, fly back that way. Okay. Whew. We got 13 of them. That's pretty good. Whew. Was there any more here, or did I grab all of them? I think I grabbed all the easy to grab ones. I think there's more on the other side. We can start heading that way anyway, because we got to kind of head... Well, we'll head west a little bit, then we'll head north. And see if I can't grab a couple other ones there. They're used in the healing potions and stuff that I need to make. So, we got a ton of memories also. Got 25 memories here. Enough to get to the next tier, that's for sure. I didn't see any meerkats or the little gecko things, which is a little strange, because usually see those around here. Maybe oh, there's a meerkat right there. I was like, maybe I'm speaking about it. And, oh, there's a gecko, yeah, and then they're gonna show up. So okay, we got the memories of those then. Oh, there's antelope right here, or gazelles, or whatever they're called. Antelopes, yep. Also a saber-tooth on the other side of that. That's not one of the babies, is it? I haven't actually seen one of the babies yet. No, it's not. It's a regular one. Don't know if the babies are even in this, the skrill chicks or whatever they're called. I don't see any more of those pink mushrooms on this side. So you know what? I think we're going to just say we got it all. We're going to start heading back. Now, the server's going to do its restart thingy or whatever. So we're going to have to deal with that when that happens. All right, for right now, 10 seconds. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Let's hold up right here. Okay? And we'll exit the main menu and we'll wait. We'll wait for it to be done. So... But Purple, I'm doing good on this day. How about yourself? Yeah, I do look a lot like Link. I actually haven't. I'm only wearing copper gauntlets. I don't have. I'm out here trying not to die in the desert with just copper gauntlets on. That's like a really bad strategy, but I'm doing it. We're just waiting for the server to come back online here. It should only take a little bit. Get your snacks in, people. Go get up and stretch if you can right now. It's a good time. Yeah, get your snacks in now. It probably is up and running already, the server, so I'm going to try joining. Have lunch with my grandfather? That sounds nice. Alright, I see one of these lizards over here, which don't fight back when I beat the crap out of them, so let's just go for it. I don't want him to get close to that bug over there, so there we go. Alright, we gotta start heading... that's a bug right there. We gotta start heading north. Sometimes on these ribs you can find some the other kind of blood plant growing that is very useful. Now, I don't have one of the bug, memories yet, but you know what? I'm actually kind of... Oh, that's a hyena. Well, it looks like we're getting a hyena memory. Okay, well, they have medium height anyway, so that's a good thing. Ow. Now, I wonder if I could actually get this memory of this guy. It's one guy off on his own right here. And if I can shoot him a bunch, I can knock them out of the sky and then get the memory that way. But if here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a place to hide in the event that things go horribly wrong. This will give me a place to duck into, at least, if things go bad. Alright, so he's over here. I gotta deal with this scorpion, too. He's kind of in my way. Boy, it's hard hitting from a distance. Especially when they change course. Oh, he sees me. I don't want to get poisoned. I don't even think I hit him. Hit him that time. Oh, I got poisoned. I got it though. I got this. I got the. I need to hit him. Oh, I got him. But I got it. I'm poisoned up the wazoo, but I got him. Scarab Seeker. Figure this guy drops medium. There you go. Medium hide. Some thorium right here on the surface as I'm heading northward still. Trying to get out of the desert now. That's my goal anyway. And if we can get out of here with a bunch of thorium too, then hey, more power to us, you know? How many memories do I got in here? 30 memories coming here. Holy cow. I suddenly in a Minecraft mood. I know, look at this crazy. Okay, so there's the azure ferns right there. Those guys can drop a recipe. I don't know what they're used for. I've never gotten the recipe. It was the only one that I was missing before the world crashed last time. Do you think I can get on the first one? Here we go. Everyone cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes if you want to. You're not going to be able to see what happens, but here we go. No, I did not get it. I do want to grab these things, though. Because they're kind of... Can I put this in my offhand? I can. Okay, sweet. Carry a candle in my offhand. I wouldn't mind... Are there any more in here? They're kind of not super common, actually. That's why I wasn't able to get it. I don't know, but I don't want to go past that bug over there. In fact, is this a whole big thing in front of me? Yeah, there is. I should probably squeeze out this way from it. Scared the meerkat there. Oh, there's the cactus. Oh, there's a crocodile up there. There's a cactus enemy out here, too, that I wouldn't mind trying to find. I think this might... I don't think this is it. No. No, that's not it either. That's too tall. There's crocodiles out here. That would be a good memory to collect. I think I can hold memories, right? Yeah, I can still hold 18 more memories. I don't really feel like getting eaten by a crocodile, so I'm going to try to approach this from the backside here and quietly. There we go, crocodile memory. That's the unfinished temple right there, the work in progress one. So let's see if we can't find that cactus enemy while we're out here too. Look, I'm scanning for it actually. It's an interesting place. Oh yeah, I have food that I could eat here. Better pickaxe. This is dry wood. Bottle tree. I've actually have found bottle trees. They're in like the savannah-looking place. Like that place. They're kind of like in one of those areas. I see one of these defenseless lizards over here. Don't mind if I do. it's a burned out campfire. I want a lit one again. Holy cow, there's a big thing up on top of that mountainish area over there. I don't see one of the cactus enemies. I want to get that before I get out of here. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's some of those things down there that I want to get. Oh, there's a flamingo too. I want to. Okay, so we're going down there because I gotta get those memories. But there's some of the kelp in the water there that I want to get. So I need another inventory space. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the green crystal shards. I can keep killing that golem over and over again. It's the same thing with like the emerald. I don't think I'm gonna be losing any sleep if I don't have those things. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna. We're just gonna go for it. Red petals. I don't need those. I just picked them up on accident, and I'm going to want to grab this instead. So these are used to make the teleporters. You can also get the recipe by breaking them, but I'm just gonna grab these ones, just because I'm gonna want them for the teleporters primarily. I think it's 2. You need 2 for the... Oh, another burned out one. Dang it. Right, turnip seeds. Alright, sweet. Flamingo is over here. There he is. Flamingo. More gold on the surface, too. That's kind of crazy. This must be like a river biome, but it's not really a river. So I'll make sure I don't run it. I had that super attack saved up with my sword. I don't want to run. There's some thorium over there. How much thorium have I got? 15? There's another saber cat right there. Some tomatoes. Oh, there's a crocodile right there. Jeepers. Didn't even notice that guy at first. Quick peek in here, see if there's any easy to grab thorium. Oh, there actually might be right here. Maybe not. Oh, no, there it is. Thought it was in there somewhere. Oops, I didn't cross my fingers. It was your fault, Purple. We didn't get the recipe. Absolutely 100% blaming you. It's not that it has a 1% drop rate and that they're really rare. Blaming you entirely. I also don't know what those plants are used for. It probably isn't anything, and it's one of those for the future, you know, update. They're going to give it like a really powerful thing, like a magic weapon or something. Going to need them or something. For right now, there's not really anything. I wouldn't mind getting thorium up and running sooner rather than later, but... Here's a... Oh no, I didn't have a rat and a bat memory because I didn't have the memories unlocked when I was finding them before. Interesting. Wait, nobody turned in a rat or bat memory? Okay. I thought for sure that would have happened. Oh, it's one of these lizards I can murder. Oh, there's a trilobite. The black trilobite. There's more of this kelp here. Now, that's a lot of this stuff here. Hold on, I don't know if I'm gonna collect 10, and then I might start breaking them and seeing if I can get the recipe. Because 10 of them, I can make like 20 teleporters out of that. That's a lot, actually. So I wouldn't mind trying to go for the recipe. So let's see if we can get. Got it. It took one plant. Took one plant. All right, now we can just pick the rest of these because I don't need to break them. Can you believe that? The odds of that are insane. Why couldn't we have gotten that with the Azure Fern? Not like I'm complaining, because these things actually are more useful. So if I can actually start growing, this is a future grimer thing though, because like the kelp, you know, getting these things unlocked, you have to have like a tier 9 workbench or something like that. So it's gonna be a hot minute before I get to that. But it is funny that I got the recipe from it on the first one. This game is easy. How much clay do we end up collecting anyway? 49 only? I kind of forgot we were here for clay. I probably should have grabbed more than that. We do have, you know, 50 back at the base though, so it's not like we're almost, or like we're early out or anything like that. All right, sweet. We got some. Is there any clay here actually? It makes sense. I mean, look at the terrain. I don't think so. There is clay in these spots though, so maybe I'll go check those out since I'm heading north anyway. So like right here, north. Quick check to see if there's any easy to grab thorium. There's boom powder. Yeah, that's boom powder. So there's clay here. I can't hold this stuff because my inventory's full, but I just need to get it off there so it doesn't explode on me when I'm mining up the clay. Let me eat one of these guys, and maybe I'll grab the boom powder. I'll check the rest of these mushroom skewers, unless there's something else that's really useless. I mean, I kind of want to keep the rest of this stuff. Even the sticks are kind of valuable. Again, I could chuck the emerald. Here's what I'll do. I'll actually place the emerald. If someone finds it, they can take it. I could get rid of the emerald because, I mean, we can get an infinite amount of those things if we go to... that golem that keeps respawning at the temple. Let's keep murdering him. In fact, he's probably there now. I'm going to have to go back there to turn in all these memories, and he's probably going to be there. Oh no, bats in the area. Bats in the area are like the worst thing around these things, is they blow them up. I guess it would make for a quick mining. Oh, I've got 100. Okay, I've got 100 clay. Now, this is a tricky situation because that means I got to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of the sand because I want to make glass. I guess carrot seeds I could probably eat for right now because I can always make those at the thing. So I don't really badly need them. Oh, I got one of the larvae here. So we grabbed a new memory while we were down here too. Sweet. Get out of here. I might actually get a full 25 stack of this, actually. I wasn't really planning on that. Oh, that's just not floating. Oh, I see one of the bugs up ahead. Hold on. This must connect back to one of the nests. Yep. Yeah, this must be one of the nests right here at the bottom of it. Or, oh no, this must be just one of like the little small spots. These things are interesting little light sources, but I don't really know what I'd use them for. Hold on. I actually have a full stack of this stuff, so if I do that, I'm going to have to pitch something else. And I don't know what. Maybe I'll just skip that for right now and get out of here. goblin. All these things I've run into before, but it didn't really count because I was in I don't think that actually is going to lead me out. I think I have to go back this way. It didn't count because I didn't have the memories unlocked, so... Back here where my emerald is. Grab that floating boom powder. I gotta get up there now. Hup. Got it. Scare the flamingo. Ooh, there's a lizard here I want to get. Because he drops medium hide and it's gonna be useful. Okay, so we have enough clay, so I don't have to actually stop at another place and grab some. I think we have enough clay. We got 111. We got 50 back at the base, and we also have 136 of the already finished blocks. So I think we're good. But famous last words, you know. Watch. Oh, there's those red things there. Crap. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? I guess this crude bed, actually, because I have the other bed. Because I want to get these things on the ribs here. Because they are cacti. Oh, yeah, I was going to say the cactus thing is around me. I just got the memory unlocked, so it's like it's nearby me somewhere. There we go. Okay, there's bugs all over the place. Alright, I should probably sleep. You think the bugs will leave me alone if I sleep out in the open like this? They're kind of all around, aren't they? Numerous Healer, hello! Welcome to the stream. We're out here with our crude weapons, basic materials and stuff. I found some iron, or some gauntlets in a chest. And that's the only armor we have out here in the desert, trying to collect some stuff. I see another one of those things over there that I want to collect. Oh, there's so many bugs around, though. I need them. I need them. There's only one bug over here I got to deal with. The other one is a vulture. Alright, well, let's heal up a little bit here. And maybe we'll build a little defensive something in case things go horribly bad. If I could place things. Alright, do I have anything? Yeah, we'll use the clay. Defensive structure to kind of save us a little bit if things go bad. Because I want to get those red plants over there, but I need this guy to not be there. Boy, I'm pro shot here. God, I'm missing horribly. I actually hit him quite a few times. How many arrows I got? 50, 67. See if I can aggro them onto me and then make it a lot easier to hit them. Oh, there's a scorpion over here. Probably is. I'm about to get jumped by him. Yeah, after this though, I almost hit the plant with that thing. After this, I'm definitely gonna go build my house because we have the supplies finally to actually build it. So the only other animal out here, and it might be found up here in these hills, that I wouldn't mind finding is a ram. The ram lamb. Finding the ram lamb. How many more memories can we hold? Only 9. Alright, I gotta get back to my safety shelter here because I gotta pick it up. I spent too much time collecting this clay to not pick this up. We need it for our house. Yeah, the ram lamb, that could be up in those mountains. The rams and the ram lambs? Either that one or that one over here. Tempting to go try to find them since I'm down here. You know, they do have baby camels also, and I have found it once. So they do exist. I found them in a weird place that had like blue crystals and stuff, but I really don't find them very often. I'm gonna go take a peek for the ram lamb. See, I'm gonna kill its hyena too, so that we can get some more medium height. Oh my God, Neo from the Matrix. Really wish he wasn't hopping up and down that one block. All right. I did even manage to get some chitin while I'm down here, which I wasn't even trying for that. I got 3 bits of it. I could probably try to get another one here from this guy, but I need the ram lamb. Focus, eye on the prize. I need to get past this river. Oh, I see a azure fern in there. Remember, we're going for the recipe of that if I can. Okay, killed that guy. There's a bunch of clay right here. You know, actually, what do I got? I got 11 on some. I could actually grab a few extra bits just in case. Watch me be like 1 or 2 pieces shy, and I'd be like, dang it! This is some easy to grab stuff too, so. Eat that. Gonna finish off this stack of clay since there's so much of it here and it's easy to grab. There we go, 100. Okay. Now, the azure plant, there's one down there I saw. I was just checking the rest of this here to see if it's here. There's a hyena I wouldn't mind killing too. Again, more medium height. It's going to come in real handy, especially when we get to the thorium armor stuff and upgrading the workbench and everything. Got him. All right. So the azure ferns are a lot easier to spot in the nighttime. But here's one right here. That guy. He did not drop the recipe. What a jerk. Remember when I got the recipe on the very first, what are these things? Azure kelps? That was a special time. We gotta go back to moments like that. I don't see any more in here either. Oh yeah, I was looking for the ram lambs. I'm getting distracted with the azure kelps. That's okay. I like distractions. I welcome them, in fact. That should be a t-shirt. I like distractions. For everyone out there listening, I want more distractions. That's how I go on my greatest adventures. More eel in here. Still looking for more of the ferns. Hellbent and trying to get a recipe from that. You see how rare they are, though? Like, I only found one in this river so far. How far does this thing go? Oh, it's not that far, much farther. Although, there's some dangerous stuff that way. So you know what? I'm here for the ram lamps. Let's go up this side here, and then see if there's a ram nearby. Now, I used to actually ride these rams all the way back home, but you have to tame them now, so... Watch, I like turn around. They're right on the other side. Oh, they are. They're right there. Dang it. Let me see if there's any up here. The scorpion up here. There's a bug up here. It's like the worst possible spot. There are rams over there. Do they have a baby? Can I tell from here? It doesn't look like it. I only see 2 adults. Unless one's hiding behind the other one. Oh, that bug is getting close. I suppose I can get a recipe. Nope. I don't really need those things, but those things could drop a recipe too. That's why I was taking a shot at it. I gotta go up the other side. Get the ram at least. I won't get the ram lamb unless there was one hiding behind his parents there or something like that, but at least get the ram memory. Watch me turn around. Oh, yeah, there it is. Totally did. There we go, rams. No ram lamb. No recipe. Again, I don't know what I need those petals for. And I don't have room in my inventory, so I'm not going to worry about it. But... trilobites has arrived in Flues is a butt. That is the name of the world, in case you're joining later and you have no idea what's going on. The name of the world is Flues is a butt. Alright, well... I don't see the ram lamb, unfortunately, but I do. At least we found some rams. Recipe? Nope. Oh, the desert chicken. And the desert chick. Sweet. Look at that thing. It is adorable. It's so cute. So cute. Sorry, I've been told I have cuteness aggression. No recipe. Hyenas up here. I wouldn't mind killing. Getting another piece of medium hide. This is some green... Oh, she immediately left. Loses. Oh, there's some... Oh, silver. I don't have any silver yet. Okay, 1 gold bar. I think it's time to bid you adieu. Because I'd rather have, like, the sticks, to be honest. I could find more gold somewhere else, but I don't have any silver. Is it really just that 1 silver? That's a shame. Well, it's bad. It's 1 more than I had before. Stormcaps. These things can also drop a recipe to learn. But they didn't. There's a flamingo. I didn't know if there... I don't think there's like a flamingo chick in this. I don't think anyway. I have gotten a stormcap recipe before, so I not in this world though, but it is possible. It's not getting very lucky this time around. Again, this is the reason why it was so cool that the Azure Kelp recipe dropped on the very first one. It's because they're not very common. Like, you're seeing all these ones I'm breaking, I'm not getting the recipe from these guys. But they have the same drop rate as the Azure Kelp did, but I got that. And honestly, that's the one you want to get, because that's the one that people are going to need that for creating more portals, really. Oh, there's some more silver right there. Sweet. Oh, a couple bits of silver. Hello. Absolutely. Got a little bit more silver in there. There you go. Good. Can just reply to a quick text before I continue on. Alright, we didn't find a recipe for that thing. That's a shame. Oh well. Alright, I've dawdled around out here for way too long. I came down here for clay. Instead I'm coming back with 42 memories. Actually, if I come through a swamp on the way back, I'll be going through here a little bit, but I don't think I'll be going through... Oh, there's a swamp right here. I could cut through there and see if I can get a couple other additional ones. You know what I didn't find out here, though, is that usually there's, like, some type of spider or something out here, I thought. Not a spider, the things with the lizard leg but no legs. Snakes. my brain just shut off right there. Lizard leg but with no legs. You guys drop medium hide. Ow. But you also kick really hard too. Well, this is easy. Just sit there and just wail on his butt. Okay, got that. Well, Scorpion, I would like to dispatch of you, and hopefully you drop some chitin. But even if you drop like a venom sac, I'll take that. Ow. Oh, ow. Venom sac, I'll take that. Never did find the ram lamb. It's a shame. It's a shame, I tell you. Yeah, I thought there was a snake in the desert too, but I haven't seen it. Maybe, well, I'll probably find it if I go inside that temple that we spotted. Undone. Oh my god, that's a saber tooth right there. No, spank you. I'll go this way, thanks. Came out of the cave like, yo, what's up? Welcome into my humble abode. Okay, so there's bear here, but there's also this lizard I want to kill. And there's saber-tooth. That saber-tooth, or that lizard has some big brothers around that are going to be a problem. Am I holding heavy hide? I am. Okay, well, dude, there's a saber-tooth there. All right, let's see if we can't get to the water and aggravate the bear. Rainbow trout discovered while murdering a bear. There we go. Got the heavy hide. Now, where's that lizard? He's like, ah, crap. There we go. More medium hide. Yeah, there's the rainbow trout. Some more gold. Might as well grab it while we're here because we are holding on to it, actually. Get some air before I die. That'd be really a shame. Go on this crazy adventure to the desert only just to die. Drowning in the lake. Alright, how much are we up to? 10, so we can hold another 15. lot of gold. More than I think we'll need, actually. You can actually build with gold, though. I don't know if you guys know that if you play this game. You can actually throw that in the builder's workbench, the gold bars, and you can make gold blocks out of it. This is a pretty good-looking swamp next to a big body of water. I'm hoping to find some piranhas in this, actually, because when I did find the piranhas the first time, it was in a nice big lake in the middle of a swamp. Like, it was not a small little body of water. There's some more gold right there. We can hold 10 more. Deeper water here too, so I have to, there was a pike fish there too, which I don't think I have the memory for, so I gotta grab that before I get out of here. Nebros has joined Flues as a butt. Ow. Ow. No, it says Flues is a butt. Trilobites just figured that out. Yep, that's the name of it. Seems legit to me. I mean, it's true, it's just a fact, so I mean, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we can only hold one more gold. There's some more gold over here. We'll grab one more. Here's a pikefish and the catfish discovered. Look at that. Now, there's those swamp creatures that are here that normally aren't much of a threat, but I am not a very strong individual because I have some copper gauntlets on, so they actually are absolutely a threat, but they are also absolutely a memory. Do I have any room for... I have 3 spots. Holy crap. Like, I can hear the birds chirping underwater. So some loud-ass birds. Alright, so this is the swamp. This is where I was hoping to maybe find the piranhas, so I don't see them. See if I can't find a snake or something in here to get the memory for, as well as the muskox. We don't actually have that yet. Here's a snake. Take venom gland for sure, venom sac. Like I said, I kind of want to avoid the... Oh, there's turkeys! There's a turkey, and they don't... Oh, the turkey chick. Sweet. All right, so is that all of them? I have 48 memories. I can't learn any more. Okay, let's get... What's the nearest route out of the swamp here? Because I don't really want to mess with anything else that I might find in here. All right, we have 48 memories to turn in. I might want to head back. Absolute full load of memories. I don't think I've ever had that, actually. I don't think I haven't filled up my entire inventory with memories. Alright, so I gotta head back to my bed. Or at least, well, that or the temple gateway, at least. Alright, one quick second. Sorry, had to do a quick text message there again. People messaging me, you know, being all distracted and whatnot, but that's all right. You know, what am I supposed to say? Oh, boo-hoo, I got friends. There's people that care about me. Oh, no. They spawned. Usually there's like a temple closer. Oh, there's one right here, but that was pretty far away. It's weird that the desert is that close. Like I said, I wonder if we shrank the world or something like that so we didn't have to travel as far. If I had inventory space, I'd grab some more sunflowers. But I do have some back at the base, so it's not like we can't get them going, but I would like to grab more if I could. Oh, yeah, I can grab berries along the way. I'm holding them. And I'm actually not upset that I'm still holding them, and like I should have pitched them because we can grab them all over the place. No, I still want to keep grabbing like a stack of berries whenever I'm out doing any kind of adventure. Same thing with sticks. Want to get like a stack of sticks and bring that back. So yeah, it's 100 berries. I spy with my little eye a possible chest I haven't opened. How much I can take out of that. Alright, let's get these 48 memories turned in. Can't run anymore. Well, I bet you this guy has respawned. Ah, yeah, there he is. Oh, I'm behind the portal again, so that means I'm gonna have trouble getting out of here again. I'm gonna warp back and forth a couple times. Oh, if I go in the portal by just stabbing my way through that golem. So, what, we've been streaming for, what, like 4 hours almost, or something like that, or 3.5 hours? It's about time to actually build a house, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of that. Restoring 48 memories. There we go, boyam. It just jumped from here to here. That was over half of the memories that we've found in the entire server just now. Just restored 48 memories. Unlocked another milestone. Alright, sweet. There we go. So now the next one is at 100 memories, and we are only 16 away from that. So we head to the north, and we got that one in the bag, too. But I think I'm going to give it a rest on finding all the memories and stuff for just a second here. Now, we've got some teleporters unlocked. We have some seeds unlocked now. So I think the next thing to do, yeah, the next thing to do would be to actually get the base built and get going on that kind of stuff. Now, I'm going to be behind the other teleporter, aren't I? This guy gets so crabby when I come to visit him. Be gone and whatnot. Alright, now it's time to get home. I've got a ton of linen. I've got a ton of bones and stuff too, so like I don't really need to get into a fight with anybody really. Just need to make it back so I can start building. Oh, there's I think that's a crow up there, or maybe that's the pigeon. I think that's a crow. Let's just wait for it to fly back over here. Maybe it's a pigeon. At least we get that memory. Now that I can actually get more memories. Crow. It's a crow. Okay. Scare the pigs. Alright, let's head back. Everyone else is probably still sleeping on straw beds. Not me. I got this sweet lost civilization bed. That's like my best find that I got while I was out there. It's funny, the thing I'm most proud of is the bed that I'm bringing back. Oh, here's the moss sock, so you can actually just quick get the memory restored. There you go. Plain moss horn. I call them moss ox, but they're moss horns. Okay, home sweet home. Not much to look at right now because I really haven't been doing anything. I've been just adventuring. That's all done. This is almost done. Let's grab, we don't need the thorium actually processed right now because, honestly, the iron is more valuable. So let's just keep this train rolling. And we'll cook up the rest of the iron. And then we'll worry about processing like the gold and stuff too, so. Okay. Voila. We made it back alive. We got the clay we needed to. We even got the white petals that we needed to. I mean, that's not a whole lot of them, but we also don't really need a whole lot of them to make these things. And there are still some plants around that we could use for. Use to get more of them here. So yeah. That was what we call a success. That was entirely a success and then some. Okay. Okay, let's just stack what I can in here, and then stack what I can in here. Just make some room. I think it's the furniture workbench that we need for the clay part, but we gotta start with the base foundation first anyway, so let's not worry about that quite yet. And plus we have 130 something to get going with anyway too, so let's get the ash logs out here, because I like the way these look for building. They're sort of like my, what are they, spruce logs in Minecraft. You know what? We're going to put down this nice big fancy bed instead and sleep in that. Waiting on Nebris, jeez. There we go. That's funny stuff. Hold on 1 second, texting again. Okay. Oh, it's foggy. Perfect time to build. Okay. So, keeping in mind that I do want to actually sort of be closer to the river-ish and leave a lot of big open spots for fields, for plains. Let's build the house actually over here a little bit. Right there. We're starting right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need that. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's gonna be, let's do 10. Let's do 10. I do want this place to be a little bit bigger than the other one, but I don't want it to be like massive. Like I want to actually, because otherwise it's gonna look like a barn, and I don't really want that. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna look like a barn, and I'm not really going for that. All right, sorry, Bush, you gotta get out of here. I'm building a house here. So 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 will make it. 10 by 14 maybe. This doesn't actually have to be even. Like the width does for the A-frame of the house, but this part doesn't. Is that going to be good or bad or in between? I mean, it won't be bad. It's either I make it 10 by 12. Oops, I went sideways. I was not supposed to do that. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool beans. Now we need the cobblestone. That's a little bit of cobblestone there. A little bit more right there. Let's grab the mossy stuff too while we're at it. Alright, so that would be the inside of the basement. Might be a little cramped, actually, come to think of it, because we're going to be putting stuff here and here. I mean, it's not terribly bad. How's the cellar going to look? If I put, like, a ladder right here, there'll be a wood block there. Be chest, 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 wood block. Actually, that would work out fine, too. I want to make sure I get this right. So, what mod pack is this? This is Terra Firmacraft for Minecraft 1.16.5. All right, so yeah, we gotta. It does seem like that's like a cramped house. Now, the house itself is gonna be above it. You know, this is just like the lower floor where I'm gonna be doing all the farming around it and stuff. I'm tempted to widen this actually, but if I do that, I gotta widen it in either direction, basically. Because it still has to remain an even number. So, someday it'll be dinosaurs in space. Exactly! Actually, I can stay there. That's an accidental placement, but you know what? Happy accident right there. This will at least give me a little bit of room to spread out a little bit more. Decorate, maybe, you know. Yeah, alright, I like this better. And this is why I needed so much cobblestone. In fact, I'm not sure 200 is even going to be enough. I still got to do the floor. Ooh, actually, this has to be doubled up here. I'm getting my farmhouse back, dang it. I liked my farmhouse. That was one of my favorite parts. Favorite part of our favorite build that I had. It's in the wrong spot. Stupid misclick. I love being able to climb up on ledges. This game really does put Minecraft's like movement mechanic to shame. Like it's so much better in Hytale. Okay. All right. Sweet. Now I'm gonna need to go get the builder's workbench over here. Yada hada. Let's get ourselves just like 2 of those. Perfect. There's the entranceway. And then usually, what did I have? I had a staircase back here. Now, for the hardwood planks, I can actually use oak or something like that, too, so. Because I have a crap load of it, so. I think I can buy just 100. I'm also going to need, like, 1 of those. Yep. And then I wouldn't mind making a few of these. Alright, so there, 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 and then this should be the floor of the next part. Yep, and that'll be fine, because, okay, yep, this is gonna be good. Does this look square? Can't see it on the map yet. Looks square, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is square. Ah! I gotta move this whole wall back. At least 2, you know, make it at least kinda not square. Like, look at this. Like, this looks like a square, doesn't it? Message again. All right. I'll probably go make better tools, actually. Not like, at least copper ones would be better even, but... I might take this opportunity to go... Oop, it didn't go anywhere. To go do just that. One, I can pick this bed up completely. Light leather. Why, look at that, I got a bunch. There, got a copper, copper pickaxe at least. It's just such an unorganized disaster. Is there any, let's see, that needs to get processed. Is there any other metals that need to get processed while I'm working on this? I think so. Okay. Let's get back to work here and maybe actually build this thing correctly. Wouldn't that be a crazy fun idea? Yeah, this goes way faster. Now, I noticed that there's some deer staring at me right over here. And I believe they drop light leather, too. And I kind of need that for the iron stuff, so... Yeah, light hide right there. Sweet, let's start processing this immediately. And the heavy stuff too. I believe I came back with a buttload of the other stuff. There's some light hide here too we can throw in there. Yeah, a whole bunch of this stuff then too. Okay, let me throw the metal and stuff in here too, then we'll just set it off to the side for right now. I really just need the pickaxe for what I was trying to do. This stuff can go in here too. Oh, I had thorium. I forgot about thorium. Alright, there we go. Good, good. Let's get this stuff in place, because it's going to have to come out like that. And then we're going to want some more of these guys. Misclicked. Normally I'm all for happy accents, but that just looked like crap. Now the extension will be off this way here, which works out really well because the land actually comes out this way. Let's see, if we had like a doorway right here leading out to it, let's actually make it like a double door wide. Do one of these things, and then we'll go over here, throw that in there. Grab two of those. Those up there. Bam, we got ourselves a little doorway here. Alright, and then that leads out to here. Question is, how far over is it going to go? That's way too narrow, I think. It looks nice and symmetrical with the doorway, but that's way too narrow. Just guessing here, how far apart is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is good because that's an even number, and I'm going to be doing a A-frame roof going back the other way on this thing, so that might work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll work. Booyah. Alright, sweet. Now we still got some of these things we can throw in here. Need one more. That's one off. Alright, sweet. So this gives me a place to put up my other workbenches and my furnaces and stuff. You know, cook the stuff here. So, send a message real quick. Sorry, send a message. So yeah, this will allow me places to put my workbenches and stuff along the edge here, and you know, have things cooking even over here and stuff like that. This is all my workstations, basically. Now, if I did this right, if I do the storage area underneath here, they should be pretty close to those things, so I should draw from the chests. So, hello, Bratton, hello, welcome. Welcome back, actually, I recall the name. How to cut the grass, oh, we gotta cut the grass first? Ah, it's a little overgrown. Not that bad. Once I installed these stairs, I was looking at it, I was like, this place looks square. That's because it was. Whoop. I mean to do that. Alright, there we go. That should take us up to the second floor here. I think that's as far as we need to go. Yeah, that should work. Alright, so then these guys can lace or line the top of this here. Yep, alright, that should work just fine for getting up the stairs here. Oh, I need more. Need more of them. Oh yeah, I forgot those do double. Well, maybe I do need 20. Pretty close to it, actually. Need more for this side, too. So what do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36, right? Oh, dang it, double clicked. Didn't mean to do that. Roy! Roy, yep, yep. I forgot. I was like, I know one person who keeps popping in here. His name's Roy. Which is, I just can never remember which one. There's a whole bunch of people that come in and say hi. Again, that's a good problem to have. I was wildly off on my math on that. All right, sweet. All right, so now it's time to build up the walls. Now remember, the center parts here don't actually matter what's inside them. So I wonder if I have like dirt I can just throw in them. These things have stopped. Perfect opportunity to get them in place. So I need more oak wood here for a second. So I'm going to make some fences out of this stuff. No, the other way. Trying to plot this out. I think I need to move these guys over when. That'll leave space for something right there then. Alright, sweet. So now I want to keep processing some of the metal that I got, like the thorium and the silver and the gold and everything. Oh, the gold actually did get processed, didn't it? The thorium and the silver I think are all that's left. Okay, sweet. Those things are processing. Oh, I was gonna go grab dirt. I remember while I was back there. Whoops. Dirt. Because yeah, the center part here doesn't matter what block it is, and so dirt's pretty easy to come by. 4 for right now. I might have to either add or trim. This one you might actually see. That's the wrong block. It's too red. It's oak. I think it's that. That's what it has to be, because that's where the overhang is going to be on the roof, so it can be down one. I'll change my name here on YouTube. There we go. Roy, hey! Alright, these things have to be kind of changed up the orientation so that it looks a little bit more in line. Okay, I think we're ready to start adding the walls, actually. Oh, let me pick these. Something like that. Why, looky here, I have a visitor. Get wrecked. Alright. Okay, walls. We got these right here. And where's the clay that I spent all this time going getting? And then the flower petals. Alright, now I do need a furniture workbench for this, though. Cool, got one. Put this out here for right now, because here is where you can make this. But we need white clay, so I need clay and white petals, which is why I went through all this in the first place. So wait, is this actually pulling from this? Because this is all hardwood, but it's not hardwood planks, but it looks like it does. It pulls from it automatically. Okay, good, because I thought you had to convert it into planks, and you probably did before, but you don't anymore. So there we go. I got 200 and some of them just right here. I need to go get more flower petals is what I'm missing. There's some right there, actually, but if I want to make more. But let's see how far this one gets me. That's all cooked up. Alright, let's get these things installed. Maybe you won't see this one, actually. Depends on if I leave this completely open or not. Which I probably won't, to be honest. So let's actually save some material here, and we'll put dirt in here. We're having a heat wave here. It's 62 degrees. What's the temperature where you live? I think it was actually warmish today, but it wasn't 62. It was I want to say it was probably in like the 30s, actually low 30s. It was kind of nice. This could be a window right there. In fact, if we shorten this up, means the roof can start overhanging there. Oh, I can actually probably go get my bed. Go put this in place, actually. How about them apples? Yeah. Oh, Flues joined just as... Now we're waiting for Flues Makers, just as I slept. He joined Flues as a butt, just as we slept. Well, dang it. I wish... Here's a message to the developers. I wish that if you had torches in your offhand and you picked up the same torches, they would automatically stack in that offhand. That'd make my life so much easier. That's my recommendation. Sweet. Alright, so this will be my bedroom over here. This will be the kitchen. This, oh, yeah, I was gonna put in a fireplace. Now I only have one campfire, but I'll find more. I want to put 2 of them in here, actually. Not to mention, oh, I should go back to that place where I stole all this stuff. It was somewhere down here. It was one of the, yeah, it was somewhere down here. I don't remember where exactly, but maybe it was this one right here. Because I think they have iron bars there, and I wouldn't mind getting a couple of them if I can find some of the side ones, not the horizontal, but the vertical bars. That'd be great. You know what? Hold on, I'm going to move this over just a little bit because I'm going to put that loft thing up here too still, and I don't want this to be in the way. Yeah, maybe this will be fine. Yeah, that'll be the fireplace right there. It's not bonded to the counter, nailed on, steal it. In this case, if I can break it and pick it up, I'll steal it. So. Alright, so all this can get filled in. Hey. Yeah. See? Looks nice. I just put some metal bars in front of that, throw another campfire, and we're good. Window right there, nice. Couple windows right there. That should work out good. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We might actually have to go get more. We gotta get more petals is basically it. Actually, you know what? I could probably put some nice tall windows in here. Save on some supplies and make it look better. Yeah, most of these walls were stolen from one of the skeleton houses, broken down houses. Nice big tall windows. Alright, I think we're at the point where we can start adding the roof, but I am going to need to get a couple more of these things. I think I'm going to run out of those as I'm doing this. So where did I say that there's more? There's some flowers over there. A couple more of these things. See if we can check across the river here. Oh yeah, rabbit. Forgot I had full memories before I ran into one of them before. Probably enough right there. There we go. It's definitely enough now. Because we almost have enough, actually. We're close. Clay. Oh, I have plenty of clay in my inventory. $66 might be enough. We'll stop with that for right now, and then if we need more, we need more. Oh, hold on, actually. Need that. I'm kind of running out of cobble, actually. Do I have more cobblestone? I don't think I do, actually. I'm going to have to actually go grab some more quick, because I got 20 pieces. That might be enough to finish the chimney and back. Yeah, probably is, to be honest. I was going to try to jump out that window, but I failed miserably. Where's those slabs I just made? Sweet. Alright, we got the chimney put in place. I should eat a little something because that probably hurt the ankles a little bit. Alright. Now, I wouldn't mind getting cedar windows, or cedar so I can make the tavern windows again, because I thought those looked really cool. Ugh, stretching! Oh my goodness. A decent stretch right there. Whew. Heck of a stretch. I also got to get this loft put in too, or at least start getting it put in. I was getting a little confused in this part. I do think that I made this place a little too tall. Yeah, because for me to jump up on here and grab that, which I normally can on the loft design I do here, it has to be that tall. Perfectly honest, I don't even really like it like that. I kind of want to move the whole thing over a little bit. I might take this window out completely. Or I have to shrink the windows down to just 4 by or 2 by 2, which, yeah, because it's going to be in the way of this here too. So I'm going to have to do it here anyway. Hold on, wait, maybe I got to do a revamp here a little bit and shrink the walls down just a little bit. Oh, remodeling. Broke my legs a little bit there. It's all fine. It's all good. So if I did that, it would basically shrink the entire place down. Like it would take a row off the top of it. The only reason why I care about the loft is because I actually do store things up there usually. Alright, so then yeah, up here. Okay. Okay, loft is basically complete. Now I just gotta get the roof on this thing, but for that I'm going to have to tweak some of this stuff here. Remodeling, trying to get my house looking right before I move on. Almost missed that jump right there, not gonna lie. Alright, so that would shorten it down to that height. Alright, I think it's time we had to go get the roof. much do I have 200 of this? I think I'm going to actually need more than that. So 250. That's what I was thinking it would be. Let's see how close I am to my guess. Alright, we'll start, I guess, right here. Okay, apparently crouching doesn't actually keep you from falling off of ledges. Because I definitely did. Alright, let's try this again. Now, can you see that? No, it seals it up. I was worried you'd be able to see the dirt in there, so. I remember the roofs kind of were a little wonky last time. They didn't really, when you got the A-frames converging and stuff like that, they didn't really work great. Well, when they converged at different heights, they didn't really work great. So, something to keep in mind. Right here, this one's got to be right down here. And see, it converges with that, and it does this thing, like whatever that is. But I can't fix that. It just automatically links up on its own. I want that to go straight across, but it just doesn't wanna. So there's not much I can do. It's still early access. It is what it is. So. The roof is not on fire. We don't need no water because it's not on fire. It's made out of stone, for crying out loud. I am so happy I made the iron pickaxe, though. Hear the kids running around upstairs, so if you can hear that, I apologize, but they're kids. What can you do? Coming together nicely. Give me a nice little place to rest my head. Janky. Not bad for a starter house, though. Not bad at all. These are the gable ends that I was talking about, how it's going to take quite a bit more resources to do, so I want to make sure that we had enough. Never says joined, flues is a butt. I should build like I should make a tutorial on how to build this farmhouse. It turns out really nice, and I just kind of was winging it when we built it the first time. Built it on stream actually the first time, and I really liked it. So I don't think I had the dimensions perfect on this one as far as what I originally had it. This is very much just kind of just winging it again, but that's okay. That is okay. Now, this area. See, it links up down here, but it doesn't down here. It looks great down here, but I think that might be because I don't have this next part put in. But I think I might be off. I might need actually more than 250, which is fine. I have plenty of resources for it. But I mean, I was guessing 250, and this is as far as we got. Once I stack some in my inventory. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah. We're going to run out. So 250 was not enough, but it was a nice guess. Yep. Missed it by that much. Alright, so I don't know how many more that is, but let's just turn... Oh, I'm making bricks. Turn all the rest into it. I did not mean... Dang it, I didn't mean to make bricks out of it. So we'll see how far these 22 get, and then I'm probably going to have to go grab more basalt because I just made 20 bricks. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, grab that ledge. Alright. Now, had we had those 20 bricks, we probably would have gotten pretty close, I'm thinking. Yeah, pretty close. Is there any more basalt in here? Yes, there is. Sweet. We're not out of the game yet. Those ones. Start with 20, and then we'll see how close that gets. Get a count to how many more we need then. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Got a couple extra. Now, I should actually put a couple extra as an overhang here. Okay, so that takes care of that, but what about the overhang on this side? Did I actually get that put in? Oh, yeah, I did. So it looks like it was perfect. Perfect amount. Now, one thing I want to do in here to make this look not as terrible is get up here and put logs in on here to make it kind of mask the blockiness right here. Yeah, there we go. Looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Let's go get that on the other side, and then we're gonna have to take a trip to the north because I gotta get my cedar. Now I can probably put this window back. Yeah, probably put that window back there. It's fine. But I do need to get up here again. Oh boy. Like so. Okay, good. Kind of dark in here now, so I might have to get some lights put in. But yeah, we got our window back there. That's good. In all honesty, I could probably extend the loft out one over this way. I had taken the time to move it, but in all honesty, I could probably move it back. If I put like a support beam across the ridge, like the ridge underneath the ridge beam here, like if I put a ridge beam in on the roof, like made out of logs, then I could attach it straight to it, and it wouldn't look so derpy like that. Because then it would come down like right here. Yeah. That'd probably look a little bit better. I don't mind there actually being just this little bit of space up here, but... Building! It's a tedious thing, you know, but... Go, and then we can do that. Down the outside like so. And then bridge this across like so. Jump up here, I can get this thing put back like that. I only have 2 of these, so I need to go make 2 more. Well, sure we'll use this, just because I don't feel like running and grabbing any of the oak. Alright, there we go. That loft up there, I'll put some storage or something up here, make it look all nice and fancy, but it's a little extra. It's a 3rd floor, basically, for this place. 1, 2, 3, and technically it'll be a basement, so that'll be 4. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty hefty building. I ran out of cobblestone putting that in, but I need more for over here, and plus the entire floor. So I do need to go get more cobblestone. Great. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. I haven't put in any of the mossy cobblestone around the base here, which is going to be for added detail, basically. It's getting nighttime. I should probably sleep. See if anybody else is willing to. I'm also going to take this time. Oh, I got 11 minutes. I'm also going to take this time to, once I am able to sleep, to go run to the bathroom real quick. Figure this would be better time than any. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back, and I'm going to turn on my little heater so if it sounds like a jet engine in the background, that's why, because it is chilly down here where I'm streaming this. Okay. Things are starting to look pretty good. Let's start moving some stuff over here, actually, because, we got a house. Look at that. The windows aren't there, but that's about it. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. All right, so we don't have a storage area though yet, so there's still that. Let's go put the chef stuff up here, right there. And wouldn't mind getting like a table, like one of those 2x1 tables here, which I don't think we can craft. I don't think we can. Let me just yeet myself out the window here. I don't think we can craft this. So this is the one thing that kind of confused me. This is called furniture workbench, but you can't make any furniture in it. I think it's kind of weird. Like you make candles, which is, I guess, kind of furniture. It's more of like decorations and lighting. You can make, it's called pottery, but you can't make any pots here. You just make chunks of clay or big different multicolored pieces of clay. You got textiles, so you can make some wool. That kind of makes sense. And cloth, okay. And then wooden walls. You're making this here instead of at the actual construction workbench, which is a little strange. Here's some fun miscellaneous stuff, which that makes sense for fun miscellaneous stuff. But one thing that's noticeably missing in the furniture workbench is furniture. You don't even make that there. I mean, like the furniture that you can make, you make at this thing here, or not here. You make that here at the builder's workbench. So like here's some furniture, you know, but there isn't like that one deep, 2 wide like furniture. So, yeah, like I don't know why furniture isn't at the furniture workbench. It's kind of confusing to me. I'm just texting real quick. Yeah, so like I said, it's a little strange. I think. Let's take this thing, actually bring it, actually no, not inside yet, because I gotta have the floor done in here. It's still grass. I need more cobblestone. Oh yeah, I was putting in the mossy stuff. Alright, so I'm only putting it on like the bottom couple rows there because I only need it to look like it's down that far. Alright, so that'll give me some stuff to work with here. I can change this all into that for right now. Actually, I wanted to keep a couple of pieces. Well, you know what? I can probably get a couple of pieces. Hold on. One. 2. Okay, there we go. I'll text him again real quick. Okay. Get these things down because I can move the workbenches in here then. And this will be where I end up going down into the ground. I was gonna put a ladder down to the storage area, but I kind of just changed my mind. Grass is screw there. You don't want evil grass. Alright, well, I mean, I only have one bit of cobble, so that's not a lot to do much with. Okay, well, then I gotta go grab more cobble. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Time to go get more cobble. I do have to dig out the basement, so I'll get some there, but not a lot, so. Tanning rack can go somewhere. Tanning rack can go here. Oh yeah. Just organizing some inventory first. I do have to get my storage area built in the basement. That's going to help out a tremendous amount. I gotta go get some more cobblestone. Now, wasn't there like a cave nearby here? I thought. What is this guy doing here? What are you doing? I thought there was a cave nearby. They're not very hard to find. I wouldn't mind finding one to get down to the ground. I don't really want to dig down just to get there, you know? And while I'm out and about, grab some berries. Oh, there's a mouse. Okay, I got the mouse memory. I don't think I need pigs for anything as far as farming goes, but they do drop a little thing that will give you medium leather, so it's tempted to murder them. Tempted to murder them and then just take the medium leather. There's a bear there too, great. I'm also half health here, so it's not Oh, he's coming this way. He just straight up disappeared. That bear just vanished out of existence. He's gone. What the heck? Hey, a cave. That's what I was looking for. Oh, this chest actually I haven't checked yet. Okay, let's go back to that cave. Get some cobblestone. Weird disappearing bear aside. Now, is this the one that I got? Yeah, I already got this one. Okay. I wouldn't mind some more light leather too. So like these guys. Oh, look at your dying face. I wish the bats dropped leather. I mean, I'll still kill them, but at least I wish the bats would drop leather. Don't see any more rats. I should grab more of this because I like making lanterns and stuff. And you need a here's a rat. Second. Oh, I have a guy coming at me, don't I? Or I hear him. Ow, he's behind me. What the heck? I'm trying to text somebody. I have a friend in life, jeepers. He's like, no, you can't actually socialize. Must play a game. Oh, there's some more here I missed. Sorry, I need to get cobblestone, so I might as well dig for more of this stuff. It drops cobblestone when I break it, so. Look at your dang face. Oh, there's a rat. A couple of them. I think I can grab some of this while I'm here. Now, the red stuff here, I believe you actually do end up using for some of the special recipes later on. But you can also find a buttload of this stuff on the volcanic islands. So it's not super necessary to grab. But I'll grab the easy stuff on the ground here. Now, I think this was the way in. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I might be completely wrong. Starting to have second thoughts about that being the way in. I was hoping it would be rats, because I only have 5 leather. There's a rat. Okay, this is the way I had gone before. Collecting moss again since I have room in my inventory, because they there's an upgrade or something that needs like 100 moss or whatever. I can't remember. Oh, it's the actual trophy. The farming trophy takes 100 moss. I wanted more cobblestone, which I do have some, but I could always use more. Quick second. of this too while we're down here, since there's a whole bunch of it here. There's that goblin guy down there just looking at me all mad. Ow. Doing more than looking now. And dead bad. Where's your dying face? For some reason I just love killing the killing the bats. Salt bubble we don't really need. So we got a fair amount of cobblestone. Definitely enough to finish the floor like I wanted, and I wouldn't mind grabbing just a little bit more just so we can finish the basement too. The basement I'm going to collect some cobblestone, but a lot of it's going to be dirt. Rats out here. Get them. And this pickaxe is toast. All right. I'll definitely repair this because it's just easier than making or it's cheaper than making a whole nother one. So time to head back. I did get enough cobblestone there. So a lot of people I saw were playing last season. I keep calling it a season, but the world just destroyed itself. They kept saying how they don't like using repair kits because it lowers the durability on the tool, so they just make another one. Which, if you have a whole bunch of supplies, I can kind of see that. But honestly, I don't get why you would do that. Like for me, I carry, usually when I get my backpack especially, I carry repair kits. So as I enter the bed to sleep, I guess I better sleep where I'm at. It won't let me sleep in this bed because my other bed is close by. That's dumb. Yep. I know. See, that's one thing I'm going to say is going to get really annoying. is when people feel the need to type in chat that we're waiting for you to get into bed and sleep, when it tells you that already. But yeah, it wouldn't let me sleep in the bed I had because there's a bed nearby. That's kind of dumb. I don't like that. That's one thing I can criticize Hytale for, is that the bed thing, and you're only allowed so many map markers and stuff. That's all stupid. Now maybe that'll change as things go on, because you're only allowed so many beds. Why? Like, what's like? I get that it's your respawn point, but this is your respawn point, not the other ones that you have allocated to it as well. Like, who cares how many beds you have? Why is it that you can only put so many map markers on your map? Why? Like, what's the point of all of that? You know? Like, why limit it? Oh, I never did finish that beam up there. And we gotta get a better count as to how many of these things I actually need. Whoops. Like, why wasn't I able to sleep in the bed back there? That was the strangest thing. I don't get there. Kind of very, very confusing. So how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24, 25, 26, 27. I need 27 more. Ta-da! Alright, so this can come down like so. Oh yeah, this is broken. Like, why does this thing suck? I believe I need one of those, and I believe I need one of these. And I thought there was something else I need too. Just linen scraps, which I have, so go ahead and make repair this thing then. But why can I not? Why am I lagging? Is that why can I not repair an item? Hello? Oh my god, cap locks. Air kits. Yeah, I can't repair anything. I want to repair my pickaxe. I'm clicking on it. I don't know why that's not working. Does anyone know why that's not working? Is there some bug that's happening, or is this just a server thing that's being stupid? Because I thought that's what you do. I thought you just... Yeah, 0 durability right here. Repair item. This one right here would be great. Thank you very much. Maybe if I relog, maybe it'll help. Let me try relogging. I don't know why this would help, but we're gonna try. Alright, does this work? You should repair them. There it goes. Yeah, I just had to relog. Weird. Okay, well, at least my pickaxe is repaired. Good. So, what I was doing here is I was counting how many steps I need. 1, 2, not one here, but that would be a block, but 3, 4. Right, we'll start with that. I might need 5 actually, but let's start with that. Okay, sorry, I'm still texting a friend here, so. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, I was here to do this thingy here. Let me put these in there. I already forgot what I counted, so we're just gonna make a few of these. Just gotta... I'm gonna make 5. I think I said counted 4, but I'm gonna make 5. Oh, I fell down right at the last second there. Now, as far as how far down this basement goes, let me take out a little bit here so I can see what I'm dealing with. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this going down like 1 more step. That's why I made 5, like right there. So this has to get dug out then. And this will be my main storage area then, where I can store a whole bunch of stuff. So, Drailer's here. Drailer made it. Alright, I need to go grab some more ash wood though. Because I'm going to start outlining the area that I want to put the all the chests and stuff. Now, the ones on the western wall right here, that'll be the ones that I put like the bulk of my main crafting material. Because of yeah, I can do this and I can get a torch down here so you guys can see what I'm doing at all times. Because that way my crafting benches will be able to reach it. That's the plan anyway. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, let me get this dirt out of the way. I might have to repair this pig again after I'm done digging this out, but whatever. Okay, so there's that. That's as far as that goes on that way. Now I can actually put down like a little side room down here that has the alchemy table and whatever in it too. So. This whole wall needs to get redone. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bricks. There, that'll be my pathway down there. Uh-huh. Iron pickaxe for the win. Seriously, like I'm so happy I made this thing though. instead of just toughing it out with like the stone pickaxe, and maybe even making the copper one, maybe, you know. But no, I'm happy I put forth the iron for this. All right, getting there. Alright, so this should give me a nice big open area to actually work. Or to store stuff. Oh, there goes the pickaxe. Almost done here. I'm going to just tough it out for these last couple bits here and then go make another repair kit. Once I can bring the durability down too, yeah, it would still have about 200. Better than a poke in the eye. Oh yeah, nice big basement. That's what I'm talking about. Now, as far as, let me get like a torch or something in here so that people can see easier. I want to kind of outline some of this stuff with wood, and then put the chests between them, you know. So like so. Oh yeah, this pickaxe is broken. Now I'm gonna need a spot for the grinder thing, the recycler from Planet Crafter, so to speak. So maybe I'll throw it right here, actually in this little corner, because I think it's only 1 block wide. So I'll put it right there, and I'll put like a stair or something above it. And then this can be where I put chests. Technically, that should go across here horizontally, because otherwise it'll just collapse. I put, what, 3 chests? I almost want to go down 1 more, even. Although this is definitely, well, I almost want to go down 1 more. No, not gonna lie, just so that I can make this actually hold more stuff. Seconds, any quick text again? All right. So, let's see, what can I do here? I could do something like this, actually. Put storage here, and then this could actually be dug into like a little area where I put the table, the alchemist table and stuff like that. So what do we got here? We got enough for 2 chests next to each other there. 2 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. We got enough for 4 chests next to each other right there. 4 double chests. Got 3 here. So yeah, we got a lot of space. A lot of space. Wouldn't mind replacing this back wall with I gotta repair this. Wouldn't mind replacing that back wall with cobblestone. Maybe I won't drop it back 1. I do need to go grab it out here because all my stuff is stored over here at the moment. I was originally thinking I was going to build right here, but I like the idea of leaving a lot of space for, you know, for farming. Okay, and then I gotta just do one of these things. Okay, it worked that time. Oh yeah, it works a lot better when it's repaired. trying to think if I wanted to actually push the chest back one more, because I could actually make this look a little bit better than it by adding supports in the corners here in front of the chest, which might look really cool, or it might look really dumb. No, I'll just do it like this. For these bigger spots, that might actually work out pretty good, but for the other ones, not so much. I believe the table that there's two tables. There's like the potion table and then there's the magic table. And if I'm not mistaken, they are 3 blocks wide. Actually, I might be mistaken. Hold on. They're these two right here. Everything else is only 2 blocks wide, isn't it? Yes, maybe they're not. Maybe they're only 2 blocks wide. I guess we'll plan for 2, but we can always like dig the area out farther, you know, if we need to. And then all the things that these things can use to craft, like the blood roses and stuff that I've been finding. Maybe those will be like in chests that are over here then, all the plant stuff. Okay. Actually, that can stay right there, because these guys are going to come up this way. Like so. And then one of these, craft that. One of these, craft 2 of those. Put that up there, like so. Oh, it kind of matches out here a little bit. One here, one there, and then some kind of decorative thing here. There, for right now, that'll have to do until I actually get those unlocked. Now, I need chests. I need chests down here. How many chests do I need? A crap load. I might actually just I might actually just start like throwing them in there and then just making a bunch of them, you know, and just see how many I can smash in here. So let's grab all the oak that I have, because that's really what I'm going to be using for this. And then we're gonna make a bunch of these. It's like 30. Let's see if that actually works. Oh, over here. Let's get these ones in first because this is gonna be the bulk of my storage. And I can start moving stuff over and I don't have to keep running over. We'll do some over here because then I'll have them for putting plants in there too. Yeah, alright. So like for blocks, put them in here. Wood, actually we're gonna need more chests, so I gotta make that destroyer recycler thing. Oh, it's hidden behind tier 2 workbench. Alright, so I need 20 of one, 30 of the other. I think I have that already. It's a lot of copper to blow through, but I also have a bunch of copper I'm supposed to be cooking up right now, but I'm not. Oh, and the 20 linen. Whoops. Oh, let's get this stuff cooking. Alright, let's get this thing upgraded at least so that we can get the rest of the workbenches made. Including this. Now, we probably have a lot of this stuff. It's gold that I need for this and bone fragments. Okay. Oh, void essence. I don't have any of that stuff yet. And I need to get that, though. But everyone keeps sleeping at night. You know, I might have to collect that when, you know, people are kind of off the server, you know? Let's eat all the metal in here for right now. Potions in here, I guess. Actually, no, potions are kind of like the thing that's going to be going over here, right? So we'll put all them in this one for right now. Put that in there so that I can grind that apart. I need a stair block up there. I put all my cobblestone down here. Whoopsie. Actually, you know what? Here, turn this thing up. Oh, I need that thing changed too. Yeah. I could just leave it like that. I do need lighting down here. I need better lighting, period. People keep sleeping, so there's no way I can collect void essence right now. I guess I should probably focus on my armor first anyway, because even if I were to try to take on the void stuff, they'd probably wreck my face. Alright, I gotta start organizing this stuff a little bit better too. Food. I'm gonna want to put that upstairs. Let's start with this for right now, because I'm just gonna slap it right next to it here, even though that's not even centered or anything like that, but I just need some place to throw that down. I need to go collect more wood for more chests. Although I do have these two over here, these two chests, so. Is there any like, oak wood in here? I don't see any. Alright, let's just take everything out of here. Oop, I said everything out of here. There we go. I want to double this up so I can put more food in it for right now. Again, that's going to have to change later. Alright. Put petals, I guess, down here. I don't really have that many petals, though, but I mean, I'll start collecting more as time goes on. So. But yeah, let me stash these in here for right now. As well as any rubble if I have it, and sap also, because that's usually what I throw in this locker. Put all the shards of stuff in here, as well as gemstones. I might get them. Wooden. Actually, I want to take all this stuff out of here. This is where I was going to put the wooden stuff. Like this is where I was going to put these guys. More sticks. More sap. This bottom one here, I'll put all the leather stuff that I get. It's the heavy leather. One quick second. Okay, there we go. Put all the wood up in here that I do have, which I don't have a lot. I need to get more oak, the stuff I want to save for fences and whatnot. Little organization here will go a long way. Silver down here. Thorium up there. Got a lot of food in my inventory. Top. Now this, like, so I'm going to fix this up. I do want to find one of the tables. So I probably should go back. I'm going to probably go back and look at that one place that I was eyeballing. Can this reach? It doesn't reach the sticks. Okay. Alright, so I got to bring sticks up here if I want to make more skewers. Which I mean, sticks right here. I'll just grab a stack of them and throw them up in that chest. here then? I'm almost done getting rid of this stuff. I'm going to have to go chop down some trees. I might actually take my first trip to the resource world, that means. Let's put these things over here. All these, like, all this stuff right now until I get more places up top. Miscellaneous boom powder. Where do we put this? I guess right in here. Got some wheat also, which, you know, again, same thing. I'll just throw it in here, and I'll move it up to the top once I get the chest up there. Alright, so got, oh crap, I forgot about this other chest. So I got all this in here. Why don't I put this one up here? Because then I can start moving the farming stuff up here. Like these carrots, for example. And these seeds. I mean, I'll have to organize them when I get more chests up here, but like I said, I gotta go collect more wood. Definitely need more wood. Where's that? Right there. There we go. Headed for food. I mean, these mushrooms aren't going to be used for food. Random map that I don't have a place for yet. Again, I kind of need to build furniture and stuff, so I guess this is... Okay, actually, we'll put it in here. Decorations and miscellaneous stuff like that. Okay, this is the important crops are going to go in here. Okay, petals are down here. I already have some of this cinder cloth. So... I don't have a whole lot of stone rubble. I'm gonna have to take some time to go collect some of that because that's important for making arrows. Okay, and I think I have enough. I think I only need 10 venom sacks to upgrade the workbench thing that I need coming up here in the future, but it still wouldn't be a bad idea to grab more while I was out there. Moss. I guess we'll put that in with plants. And then the sunflowers go up here in the farming one here. Alright, that's completely taken care of. Alright, now I need to go collect more wood to get more chests put down so that I can fill up my entire area down there. So, why don't I take a trip to the resource world, actually? Oh, the people are putting down their bases. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go take a trip to the resource world, get ourselves a bunch of wood. I mean, I could probably collect quite a bit of it here, and I don't think anyone would really care. I wouldn't mind visiting the resource world anyway. Kind of see what's going on there. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, I don't have armor yet. I keep forgetting to make the armor. Like, I really gotta stop forgetting that. Yeah, where are we? Is anyone living near here? Doesn't look like it. I'm tempted to take some of these trees instead. And then go back and make the armor, because I keep forgetting to do that. One of these days it's going to get me killed if I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, Jesus, scared me. Let's take this one down. And then we also still have to head to the north because we have to go get the cedar. So yeah, I definitely need armor before going up there. Those guys are wrecking my face. Now I could use more ash wood, so sure, why not? But I primarily want oak. What do we got for oak here? Quite a bit. That's about how much we started with before when we got started on this, and we only got about half of it filled. There is a blood rose right there that I want to snag. Oh yeah, I need more pebbles, more rubble. Need to find a nice gravel patch or something and just go nuts on it. I don't have much birch wood. I know that you're gonna need like a lighter wood for one of the upgrades sometime in the future, so I'm gonna just snag a little bit of that while I'm here. I know that they have bunnies and they have rabbits in this game, so I can never tell which. I think we got the bunny, so that's why I'm double checking whenever I see a rabbit or something like that. I go lunging at it. Alright, there's some gravel here. There's also a spider. And there's this little guy. Bear over there. See, like, here's the... Okay, we have that one too, whatever that is. Okay, I got a couple hundred stones there, that's good. Alright, let's go make however many we can make out of this and see where we're at. So if we are heading to the north, then we're going to be encountering some dangerous stuff up there. So it'd be best to be at least somewhat armed up. Because I do need to get the cedar for the windows here so I can finish this off here. Alright, first off, let's get down here. Oh, that was the ash I just turned into it. Whoops. And I think the birch. Dang. Whoopsie. Oh well. I'll have to cut more down more trees. Alright, so this place is all filled up now with as far as what we got here, you know. I do need this made so we can actually get this thing put in place, and maybe it can actually get a cow or something tamed up and penned up. So a lot of storage basically is what I'm going for here. Slap another one in the corner for right now. This is, again, I gotta organize a bunch of stuff. All right, let me dump the storage or inventory here with what I got. Alright, we'll just do that. Alright, what was I missing? Well, this one I can just make, so let's do that. That's 10 venom sacks there, so I'm going to need more of those later. Yep, alright, I'll put that one right there. So now this is where I'm going to need 10 of these greater health potions, and each one of these recipes makes 3 of them. So this is so I needed, I need 6 bloodleaf to actually pull this off, and I have 5. Dang it, I need 1 more. New server, Woodtake, hello, welcome. Yes, it is it's the same server, but it's a new one. It's the world got corrupted. We lost our homestead. Yeah, we lost our homestead. Woodtake, so that cool place that we had in the last few streams, it's gone. The world got corrupted. We couldn't load it anymore with the new update. Something went horribly wrong combined with the mods and stuff. Me personally, I blame myself, saying it was that massive farm that we were doing. Probably wasn't, but I'm still gonna pretend like it was. So yeah, that's my take on it. But we will rebuild. Maybe, if I can get this thing going. There we go, holy god. Sort of. My connection is horrible right now, apparently, to the server. Yeah, it is no bueno. I can't interact with anything. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, my connection is really bad, holy cow. Okay, it's open. Let's see if I can... Oh, okay. All these just opened up. I'm literally just waiting on the server now. Yeah, it was kind of depressing, but at the same time, you know, like I said, we'll get good. Yeah, I'm gonna relog again. This is like really struggling for some reason. Yeah, I can open a chest. Okay. Alright, let's take all this stuff out, because now I can actually start organizing it a little bit. Where my seeds are going to go. Throw all the life essence up there. So what order does these things go in? I usually store them the same way. So cabbages. Next, and the carrots are at the bottom of this one here. Just like that. Go throw the berries up here. And again, this is not going to be the final setup for this. This is pretty crap, but... Oh, yeah, I wanted to go back to that skeleton place and see if they had any vertical bars, right? Because if I can find vertical bars, I can make this look really good. That place was down here, I believe, in the autumn forest area. So let's just head back down there real quick and go and get. Got some arrows. My sword is pretty crap, but whatever. I just need to get down there real quick. I do want to pen up this cow here. I see a spider I want to murder too, because I need to murder as many of them as possible. I already have that. Okay. Because I need more venom ink sacks. Venom ink sacks. Venom sacks. Okay, since this tree fell apart, I'll come back and grab some of this. I should probably swim out there because I might be able to find some more stuff in the ocean, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. berry. No, I probably don't need that on the hotbar. I'd rather have the berries on the hotbar so that I can get some health back, even though I have like food. Yeah, I'd rather have something there. Is that the thing I'm missing? No, it's not. These are all the same thing. I'm not seeing the little guys. Oh, I got a new fish. This guy. He looks like he's just kind of stuck on the ground, He looks like he's flopping around on the surface, but he's not. Weird. Any other weird stuff around here? Is that blowfish? Yep, pufferfish. There's a guy walking around on the ground over there. Again, because somebody went into the volcanic area, now those guys are appearing. So, blue tang. I love tang. I have no armor. I'm taking on one of these higher tiered end game kind of guys. Got him. Alright, south. We gotta head to the autumn forest. Wrong neighborhood, buddy. As far as I know, these guys still don't grow up, so they still get iced whenever I find them here because I don't. I want other animals to spawn in. So here's corn. Oh no! Don't do this. As it gets leggy again. I do want to get some armor on before I face a bear. Wasn't I supposed to do that when I went back? I think that right there is the bunny, actually, not the rabbit. And I was close enough to get the memory, I thought, so. Oh, I was one of the traders here. Harvest this stuff, please. There we go. One of these things is the sproutling there is new. It's like a big face. Big Yoda face. Big grumpy Yoda face. It's moving. Is it like the tree is alive? That's crazy. Okay, I guess they're waiting for me to sleep. I'll sleep right here on the ground. These are definitely the bunnies. Okay. Harvesting all their crops. Didn't need that one right there, but now these guys actually drop medium, or not medium, but light leather, which I would love to murder. But I'm pretty sure they'd attack me if that were the case. What are you offering? What are you selling? Recipe for apple pie. Now, I would not mind actually getting the recipes, but I might have to wait. Oh, yeah, I want to kill this thing. Still collecting more venom sacks. Bucket, don't mind if I do. Oops, I fell down here. Don't mind if I do, just take their bucket. Alright, is there any other crops you got growing around here? Hi! I know, I don't see them. Yeah, I'll even grab some of these red cap mushrooms because they can spread and you can make you can get more mushrooms that way. It's another source of food. Must have missed the live notification earlier. I've been busy playing Planet Crafter. That happens, man. I totally understand. Preaching to the choir on that one. Okay, are we getting close to this thing? It's over here. We gotta head that way. Now, that red blood leaf that I'm looking for, I mean, aside from being on the rib cages and some of the spots in the desert, it can also be in the swamp. It's tempting to go take a peek in there. Although I wonder what's more dangerous, the swamp with those weird lizard people, folk gag things, or the... oh, here's this thing. I'll take those. Or the... or the desert with those poisonous bugs, but you can avoid the poisonous bugs. So I don't know. I guess you could technically avoid the weird lizard folk guy people things in the swamp too, so maybe it's a skill issue of mine. Okay, I gotta start heading more westerly here. I spy with my little eye a spider. I spy with my little eye another spider. Ooh, there's a saber tooth also. I have iron. I should absolutely see if I can scare him away. I should absolutely... I'm going to break these things to try to get the recipe from them. Nothing. Oh, he's coming back. Bear and a camel just kind of hanging out over there. So I don't think you can actually make the iron bars. That's kind of the reason why I'm coming back. I'm a little crazy and automated almost everything today. That happens whenever you're playing Planecraft. I totally get it. Preaching to the choir. That is definitely something that happens. As soon as you unlock the automation, it goes nuts. Alright, now those guys are a real problem. Okay, he just walked away. Whoever I can attract with melee, I'm going to, because I don't have a lot of arrows. Oh, there's that mage guy following me. killed him. Got him. Now, I don't have a lot of arrows, but if I kill some of those archer guys, I can probably get some arrows. I had this place cleared out. I didn't have to actually... I shouldn't have left. I should have finished looting all of it. I did not get arrows from that guy. But I did alert like half of the place to me being here. There. Just like that. Gotta watch out here, actually, because there's like 3 of them and I'm hurting. Really hurting. Get some distance. Heal up for a second. Recipe! Nope. There's a saber tooth right there. Ow. And he just slapped me back into the water. That was incredible. Well, this is why I had the berries, so I can just munch on these things to get some health back. There we go. Got more arrows. Alright, Jailer's taking off. Jailer promises to be back on tomorrow. We'll see. All this just so I can complete my fireplace. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Right in the middle of the mix there, all the archers shooting me and stuff. No, thank you. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Turn the corner. Again, with no armor on except for my gauntlets, which are probably pretty weak in the knees at this point. Keep stabbing them in the face. That seems to work. Works really well. Oh, there's a chest on there. Those are the horizontal ones. That's not what I'm looking for. That was the archer from outside. All this just so my fireplace can look good. Oh, hold on. We got I was looking for a table. A two wide, one deep table. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Booyah, we got a bunch now. There's another one right here. See, these guys aren't actually considered like a new mob, I don't think so. I wish they were, though, because I mean, it makes sense then for why you, like, would bother opening up those things. Otherwise, why not? Why would you ever do that? I wanted an easy, cozy planet after Selenia, but my wife made me go to Toxicity after watching you. Yeah, Toxicity isn't exactly an easy, cozy planet. Would not describe it as that, that's for sure. I still haven't found what I'm actually looking for here. I'm just stealing all of their furniture. Ancient bucket. This is a different one. It's a simple wooden counter. Again, why can't you make that? Like, it seems like you should be able to. I don't really know if I care about the table. It's all broken down table. Looks like crap. These ones don't look terrible, though. They look old, but they don't look terrible. Now, is there any... Because these are horizontal ones. I don't really want horizontal ones. I don't think I can... Well, maybe... Can I turn these? Oh, wait. It says they're called horizontals. Probably not. No. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, here, let's take the iron at least. Never have enough iron. It's good for repairing basically everything. Put that back all in the wrong position so somebody looking at this is going to freak out. Be like, why would anyone do that? OCD is going to hit hard. Okay, so there was no bars that I can use for my fireplace here. Interesting. Well, at least I did steal a bunch of their furniture. Like I said, that actually looks really good if I can free up a spot for it. Especially on the simple wooden countertop. These things right here. This thing. Oh, I just grabbed it. I had room. Yeah. If I could get another one of those things. I don't know if... Yeah, it's not the same thing. Love those doors, by the way. I think they look good. Huh. Alright, well. Didn't have what I was looking for, so... Oh, darn. Oh, this guy I want to kill. Ow, he poisoned me. I feel so good about taking those things out without getting poisoned, and then that happened. You didn't drop anything. I guess it's the bigger ones that drop stuff. It says tame. He's dead. What am I supposed to tame? Brutal. Oh, my steel sword is broken. Although this is like death by 1,000 pinpricks for this guy. Oh yeah, this stuff. I need these logs. Alright, well, let's put those in there. We'll swap them out. Medium height, I won't mind grabbing. I got quite a bit of it, but salt, I'll be able to get a lot more of that later. And I don't have room for those. But am I close to that blue forest? I am close to that blue forest. Let me go get some of those logs while I'm down here. Hop! I fell in there and I happened to run into one of those lizard guys. So I was low on health and I had a guy that could probably one-shot me, so that was really bad. I don't actually know if I'm okay here. I need... My steel sword is toast. I would like to break that down for the metal, but honestly, I don't think it matters. I also used... I just threw out all of my silk larva. Great. Great, that thing's gonna come for me, isn't it? They know that I'm weakened, and they're like, let's get him. I need rubble. I just yeeted all my rubble so I can make a new sword. One that actually does damage. Gravel. I'll take gravel too. Rubble, gravel. Here's iron. I mean, okay, but... There's no rubble in this cave? That's pretty insane. Yeah, we are in the death by 1,000 pinprick stage here. Well, I need a sword to get past that. Oh, here's a bit of rubble. I think I have a ton of enough bones, so... Sticks. Dang it, I need sticks. Oh, yeah. I'm in a tight spot here. That guy's right there, too. I don't know if I can kill him with death by 1,000 pinpricks without any armor on. I mean, I could dig out of here. That's one thing I could do, actually, because I can't get around him. I had to start running because I know I was going to come up above there and just run right into bears. Okay, now these things are a lot of fun. I don't know why, but that's the thing. All right, sticks. I need to get sticks because I got to get a better sword. That's better. Sucks because this thing looks cool, but I can't really do much with one of those things. So maybe I'll keep this as a keepsake. But or I can throw out something more useless, like those for right now. I can actually eat those for right now. All right, where was I trying to get to? Oh yeah, west. But then I fell in a hole, and there's a thing, and yeah, everything went to hell. Okay, there's a pig right here, a swamp pig. A wild pig. Is there a wild piglet? I don't think so. So that's those things. Like, those are they kind of pack a punch, not gonna lie. Those swamp creature things. Okay, I need the blue trees, but there's a bear right here. Of course there is. I need to make armor. I keep saying that, but I don't do it. Okay, there's a bigger blue area that maybe doesn't have a scorpion and another bear at it. And ha! Nope. Oh, somebody already dug this one up. Still trying to get the recipe. Oh my god, I'm running right at bugs. I'm not paying attention at all where I'm going. I'm running right at bugs. But I'm still trying to get the recipe from these guys. Oh, there it is. I actually got it. Well, good. Now I don't have to go after those anymore. Alright, this is the tree I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it has fruit in it too. I wouldn't mind grabbing those. I can make another workbench. I think there's actually a recipe that takes 100 of these logs, actually, for upgrading something. But then they also are used in teleporters. Still babysitting. Well, we just finished dinner. Nice. Sorry, I had to log off for a second. A friend dropped her daughter off for a few hours. What have I missed? Well, we built our starter house. It's missing the windows, so we are going to have to head to the north to go grab some cedar. So that we can get the sweet tavern windows in there. But I still don't have any armor except for the gauntlets I found. Really should fix that, but I came over here to this blue area to try to get some of this azure wood, azure logs, because they're used in teleporters. They're also used in upgrading workbenches and stuff, but might as well start grabbing them now. My problem is a lot of times bears reside in here, and plus it's right next to the desert, and there's all sorts of terrible stuff there too. It's a pretty horrific experience all around. Lizards there. I wonder if I can kill them. Do I have medium leather on me anywhere? I don't. I have light. Okay, then I won't kill them. You win this day. But yeah, other than that, you haven't missed much. I mean, we've been resource gathering and fighting. Haven't died yet, so there's that. But I mean, this is not a hardcore series by any means. It's kind of a miracle I'm still alive. I only need 10 more. I don't really want to take down this whole tree for 10 of them. That shouldn't take down the whole tree. Alright, now, I wouldn't mind heading back home. I did not find the metal bars here where I was thinking of, so I'll have to find another location that might have them. For right now, let's head home. How many memories do I have? 12? Gotta be careful not to run into those swamp things, because they, like I said, they pack a punch. I love the turkey chick. Thing looks adorable. You're slacking on the armor. I am. I really gotta make a set of iron. That would help me out a lot, because I'm actually avoiding bears and stuff like that. But if I can get a iron armor made, then I won't be avoiding nothing. Oh, while I was down there, I should have. Oh, he hit me on the line. Oh, he didn't poison me. I should have. Oop, didn't pick it up. While I was down there, I should have looked for one more of the blood kelp things or whatever. Oh, somebody's sleeping here. I don't need that bone. That's kind of derpy. Why I have that? That blood, whatever that plant is. I only need one more of those things. And they can appear in the they do appear in the desert, but they can also appear in the swamp. So I kind of missed out on that one. Whoops. Oh, he got me. Oh, he's one of those big guys. That guy one-shot me for sure. But maybe I can get up behind him without noticing. Oh, he's looking right at me, isn't he? Because I want to get the memory. Oh, the archer guy sees me. Oh, that sheep just took it like a champ. Oh, whatever your archer wants to know is who's better. That guy's wildly confused. Like, where did our friend go? Oh. Oh, yeah, that guy hurts. I got the memory. But then I got the heck out of there. Oh, there's a bear. Do you see? I got hit right in the face. That's the guy that drops the Grimoire thing if you can kill him, you know, and if I had any armor, I might try. But I don't, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, the thing that can raise skeletons from the dead or whatever. I'm going past the temple, aren't I? Why don't I swing in here? And, turn in my memories that I have. Because I've got additional 13 of them, so might as well. I'm here after all. Just stab that guy right in the back. Alright, 13 memories added. We're still 3 shy of unlocking this one. Dang it. Backpack upgrade tier 2. We don't really need the backpack upgrade tier 2 because we can't afford it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but still want to unlock it. But we got all the Quebec things found already. Sweet. Yep, sweet, sweet. Alright, let's get back to base. Dump my inventory and probably head back up towards the cold area to try to find the cedar for our windows. And maybe we'll find a place along the way that has vertical iron bars. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with this guy when I get through here, don't I? I just leave him there. Alright, now I am no longer north of the base, I'm east of, or north of the temple, I'm east of, oh, okay, there's another bear. I was trying to avoid one bear, and there was just another one there. There's bears everywhere. I cannot wait till I actually remember to make armor, and I can actually take these things out and start collecting some heavy leather. Huh, there's a foals there. No horses, though. That's kind of weird. Those the baby ones. But that's why I murder animals when I'm out and about, because I want new ones to spawn in. Alright, so Viper Wing, what we've been working on is that house right there. Yeah, this house right here. So, working on getting everything all set up in here. It's still a massive work in progress, but it is what it is. Do we have any more food that's going up here? I don't think so. Okay, we'll put it by the fire first. Safe fire responsibility crap. Oh, actually, the red cat mushrooms can go up here. Now that I actually have one of these counters, so I actually have several of these counters. Might use these ancient ones because I think they look kind of cool. Actually put some of these things in places. That. What else goes in here? The fruits, mushrooms, other mushrooms, sticks. Enough. And then the other one can be used to hold my beer. Put this one here. That'll be used to hold my beer. Perfect. Sit there by the fire. Sit there with my metal gloves on. Alright, let's get this inventory sorted so that I can actually finally maybe get some armor made. Alright, where does the rest of these things go as far as the order in which they are stored? That I can start sorting them correctly. Alright, so the first chest goes to carrots, then it's corn, cauliflower, and then space and the turnip, okay, or Aberdeen or whatever. So we go here, corn, cauliflower. Alright, and then it's after that it is pumpkin. And it's 2 spaces and then cotton. Pumpkin, 2 spaces, cotton. Let's put the other ones over here then. And it's a rice, onion, and potato. Now here's the 2 seeds that I've got unlocked so far. They actually have icons for them now, which is nice because they just had, like, there was just nothing before. So that must have been in the new update. So, rice, cotton, and potato. Or rice, something, and potato. Onion. Rice, onion, and potato. Alright, sweet. Got some crops put away now. That's good. I'll make this, like, area here just weapons and stuff. It's food. Pull that away. That away. This is food as well. And then cook up the iron. Wait a second. Did that have stuff in it? Okay, it did. Okay, now armor. First, I gotta make the actual thing to make the armor, which is this. And then also for the weapons. There we are. What are we, like 7 hours into the stream, finally made the thing to actually make the armor and stuff. Better late than never, I suppose. Alright. So this stuff does take light leather. This stuff doesn't take it at all, but this stuff does take light leather, so that's fine. We have some of it. Now, I might not have enough, actually, come to think of it. But I do have a chest plate now. Booyah! Oh, I do have some light leather in here, too. Yeah. Alright, how about leggings? Sweet, got some leggings. And then we just need a helmet, really. We'll have at least armor in every spot. Make sure we get that taken care of first. And then, do I have enough for gauntlets? I do, but I only have 3 left. I gotta make sure that because I wouldn't mind making an iron sword. What does that take? That takes 3 as well. Let's make the sword. And then there's another thing I want to make too, weapon-wise. This, which takes 4. Dang it! I need 1 more. Hold on, actually, I have some that I can process, I think. Yeah. Some iron right there. That's kind of fun. Yeah, right here I got some that I can process. Yeah, that's why I always kill every rat and or every rat I see, at least. So you always end up needing it. So that's the reason why I didn't make the gauntlets right, is since I have something there, at least it's better than nothing. And I can use the leather on other things. If I had 2 more leather, are there any deer around? There's a baby cow here. Wasn't there an adult cow here? Did it despawn? There was cows in the area. There's some over here. This rabbit might actually give me some leather. Sure does. 1 at least. I'm passing up the rabbits like crazy. I should stop doing that. I've been poisoned. Poisoned real bad. It's real bad, Pop. Alright, there's my 2 leather I needed. Now, I do need more for a shield. I still don't have a shield. Soon, Bear. Soon I'll be taking you out. With full iron and stuff, I should be able to take out the bears. Okay, well, I got enough to make the iron armor at least. I would like the shield, but, you know, I wish you one hand. Nice, Colin, nicely. I also need lights. I need to get my lanterns made and stuff. Gauntlets. Let's make these. I'll make the crossbow when I can. Crossbow is really handy though. This gives me extra 3 health too, so. Alright, so is this all that I have? Just these two? No, I have 2 down storage. Okay, so we're gonna craft it. Get ourselves the iron crossbow. Very, very handy weapon to have. In fact, I use it all the way up until I get adamantite. Let's get rid of that thing. Shan't be needing it anymore. Get my stick and a couple pieces of plant fiber back for it. Better than nothing. Okay, so windows. We need to fix our windows here. We need to put the nice, sweet cedar windows in there, and then we can come back and work on the lighting and stuff. So for that, we're gonna have to head to the north, since I don't have enough small hides or whatever like that to do a shield. We're gonna have to go without one. Again, grab some berries on the way. So we're looking for a structure also that might have vertical metal bars in it too. I need 2 of them, just for my fireplace. There's horses right there. Oh, they're getting chased by a wolf. Oh, he turned on me. It was worth it. Save the horses. I don't suppose you have any metal bars in that structure, do you? I don't think you do. I see rabbits. I am killing every rabbit I see now, though. Because light leather is kind of important right now. Rabbit's like, he's trying to kill me! That was pretty savage, but alright. Now, bear. I guess this will be the ultimate test to see if the armor holds up, right? Bear's like, he's stabbing behind! Yep, I can take out bears now. Hey, wolf. Did you know that I can take out bears now? Wolves. Sorry, my bad. Might be a good time to test out the crossbow. friend left you, by the way? Did you know you left your friend back there to die to me? Yep, now that I got armor, I can be a little bit more cocky and have some fun with this. Hey, I found a helmet finally. I'm a little late, but I found one. Alright, north. Ooh, we're coming up across another, oh, that place might have one. Might have the bars I'm looking for. If not that, the one next to it here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to check. Oh, there's this over here, too. Look at that. Some of those might be the thingies, the guys that really hurt. Yeah, there's another temple right here, too. The snow guys that really hurt. I saw a bear butt. Okay, somehow he hit me, he swung nowhere near me. Somehow Palpatine returned. Let's get around the lake up ahead here and then... Actually, I'm going to take a peek in the lake. Maybe there might be a fish or something we don't have. Salmon and catfish. We have all those. I see a rabbit. I want some light leather. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's an archer shack. I see bunny. Apparently that one doesn't drop anything. I see a bear. I'm hunting bears now, by the way. Another bear down there, but it's kind of out of my way, so I'm just going to go this way. I'll get to it eventually. Ah, there's one of those blood things that I need. I only need one more. Right, there's one of them. Good. Alright, got all the ones I absolutely need. I probably have enough of these too, but I'm going to keep collecting them. Let's see, how many do I have? Only 3, right? 3 memories. I think I'm good for right now. I don't have to stop off and dump those off. That place looks like it might have a vertical bar in it. Or 2, hopefully 2. Alright, vertical bars. Do you guys have any vertical bars here? I'm looking for some vertical bars. I blocked it. Oh, you see those? The portcullis? Guess what they're made out of? Oh, right here. There's some right here, too. Don't mind if I do. Stealing your statue. Sucks to suck. Hey, I found some armor. Now that I don't need it, now that I made it, I'm finding it everywhere. Here, just so that people don't think that this is like out of place, because like the statue's missing. There, it's a chest. I'm stealing all their iron bars here too, because in case I need for anything else. Yeah, that's what those things are. This creepy guy just walking past there. Alright, mission accomplished there, but I still need to get, I'll leave those ones for the portcullis because they look cool. I don't use these very often. Yeah, look at that. But I still need to get to the snow biome so I can find cedar so that I can make my sweet windows. Leave that in there, I don't need it. Technically, I can leave that in there too, I don't need it. Technically. Technically. Yeah. Hey, I got a shield! I'll take it, you know, honestly, I really will. Better than nothing. I was hoping to find like a bed in here. Oh, well, I guess I can sleep on the floor. Several good things about starting over, you know where everything's at, and you can scare the poo out of the animals. Actually, this is a new seed and everything, too. So as far as like where the zones are, then yeah, we know where that is, but... He's like, this guy's trying to kill me! Yeah, let's drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Keep those. I think we have a bunch of beech wood, so we're gonna drop that. The rest of the stuff we're taking. Alright. Let's skedaddle northwards, Lee. Now that we have what we came here for, we just need to get the cedar and then head back. And that looks like the place to be right there. Now, see, this place right here, I think might actually, I can't tell if those are, I think those are like the snow guys. So they could like really pack a punch. Sneak in here. Frost skeleton scout. There we go. Ice logs, nice. Hide. Another rusty shield, which I already have one. Got him. Yeah, I actually kind of want a cabinet for my bedroom, so we're just gonna steal this one. That's basically all this game is just stealing crap from other places. The tavern wardrobe, nice. All right, so that's gonna be the cedar stuff too. One copper ore, probably don't need. Oh, I got an eternal corn seed. That was pretty awesome. I'll leave it at that for right now. All right, so I need to find cedar. I see bears. Hold on. Bear dead. You have something I want. I missed. I got him eventually. Alright, now which ones are the cedars? I always have a hard time figuring these things out. I think they are these light blue ones inside the areas like this. I'll head up there and see. Oh, I see cobalt. I'm just gonna not grab that. There's a cobra. I think it takes 5 each to upgrade your something like your smeltery or something. So that would be enough to do that right there. Look at this gigantic hole in the ground. Oh my god, that's gonna be like instant death if you get knocked in there. Don't mind if I do. Grab one of them. Now you can find a lot of those blood fern things, whatever. Also, oh, look at this. There's a scout guy right here. There was a scout guy right there. Sliced and diced him. You can find a lot of those blood kelp things, whatever they are, the bigger ones, on in the ice area as well. Let's take a peek. Take a little squiz. I don't see anything easy to grab. Although there's ice bats and stuff. Those are new. Alright, let's get back out of there because I have a mission. There's a bear laying there with his butt facing me. It's a big mistake, buddy. I like to stab bears right in the behind. Alright, there's the redwood forest, and I think that's where you can find cedars as well. Looking for an easy cobalt. There's a bear over there. You're lucky I'm distracted with other things, buddy. Alright, won't mind grabbing a stack of redwood, at least, for decorative purposes. And, oh, there's moose. There's meese over there. Alright, they're all bull moose, really? Okay. Unfortunate. Not even like a calf. Alright, so the cedars, I believe, are like this one right here. Yep, cedar log. Moose, you're really loud, you know that. You could knock it off at any time. Okay, yeah, kind of like on not everything you can craft, you have to go out and find it, yeah. Alright, that's the cedar. They're right next to another cedar, too. Why did you moose have to be right here? There's a lot of cedar in this area, and they're really not loud. What are you running from? Oh, is a skeleton archer over there? You're angry at me, you're angry at the archer, you're just angry entirely. Okay, I need one more to get 100, so I guess I'll stay. Got 100 of that. Now I wouldn't mind the redwood also. Where's this archer? This one right here. These are redwoods. Now I can probably leave behind some of this. It's a weird looking moose. Yeah. Gotta tell it to their face, make them cry. Alright, so there we got 154 logs right now of redwood. There's a slightly smaller one here we can get, then maybe we can top that stack off. Four more. Alright, there we go. Got a full stack of that now. Now, I am very close to this. Now, these areas right here are a perfect place to try to find that azure kelp, or even some more of those blood kelp things, or whatever, blood plants. But I am also in a very interesting place here, because that thing up there is a ice saber cat, and we don't have a memory of that yet. Snow leopard, ice saber cat, whatever. That's a polar bear over there. And over there. Actually, that one is over by some mountains, which might lead me to some yetis. I'm looking for penguins also up here. I'm trying to get some memories while I'm up here. Is that a polar bear or is that a wolf over there? I think it's an ice wolf. Probably should heal up a little bit, you know. The Everfrost. Alright, we got the ice wolf memory. It looks like there's a structure over there. These guys just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Frost mage. How's that magic treating you? Just getting riddled full of arrows? Alright, can we drop something to pick up these specific things? I guess I don't really need any more sap, so we're good. I don't see any penguins. They kind of appear on top of these glaciers. Grimer, oh hey, Trilobites, you have a roof. I'm so proud of you. Yes. There's a polar bear right there. I wouldn't mind getting the memory of that one, but he is also kind of facing this way. And polar bears can be kind of rough sometimes. There's something walking over there. I think it's an archer, but I'm not too sure what that is. Got the polar bear. Alright, what was it that was over here walking? Day 1, too. I'm so proud of you. There's some spiky looking guy right there. Oh, he died. Oh, it dropped the crossbow. That is a really good crossbow. Three-shotting these guys instead of like 4 or 5-shotting them. Yes, my new favorite toy. This has got some sweet windows on it too, but I think these are ones you also have to steal. Or these are the ancient ones, maybe? So, it would be wrong of me to leave them here. It's good that I'm stealing them. Yes, good, yes. Lost civilization window, yep. If I can get away with putting these inside my place instead of the other ones, although the other ones might actually look better, the cedar ones, because they look like they're lit up. What is this place? I wonder if this is just a structure that half generated underground. Yeah, here's some of those blood kelp things like I was talking about. You can see the glow, yeah, right here. Bink, the blood leaf, that's it. And then here's the azure kelp that you can find in the area too. Oops, I forgot I don't have room for it. Bink, get rid of those because it is kind of more important. Looks like there's another one though. Whiff that jump, that was horrible. Got it. Alright, well, let's steal these guys' windows and maybe get on out of here. Sorry about breaking everything. Why is that glowing? Oh, there was a thing there, but I just broke it. I'm trying to see where the petals are. Because there might be a... Well, I broke it, but I don't know where it went. Dang it. There might have been a recipe that dropped from that then. I didn't mean to break them, so... Hey, iron gauntlets. I guess I'll replace mine just because it's more durability, but I need this. I need these things. This is dropped from some tougher enemies. I also don't have a whole lot of silver, so I might want to grab that. I'm keeping my wardrobe. Although tavern wardrobe, that means it's made from the cedar, so actually I could probably leave that here, to be honest. I could probably just make that. I think. Actually, you know what? I'll just swap it out with that. I wouldn't mind keeping the silver too. But I guess I can get rid of some of this wheat. I'll be growing wheat not too long. Gold, I can always get more of that later. Hey, that looks familiar. Grab the ledge. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it the ledge. Holy cow, grab the ledge. Why? I don't know why you didn't grab that. there's nothing there. I thought there might be a window I could steal. If I'm not mistaken, there's a dog underneath these things. Oh, yeah. Iron chest plate. I'm glad I made this stuff. Alright, I wouldn't mind grabbing these 2 ingots too, but again, what do I leave behind? I never use these lesser stamina potions, not gonna lie. I just never use them. I never think about them. Actually, I'm holding one of those. I want the ice essence mainly. Alright, now what do you think the odds are we can find a Yeti and live to tell the tale about it? This is kind of a stupid thing to be doing at the level I'm at. It's really not a smart idea. So let's do it. Let's go for it. I only found 15 windows? I thought I found way more than that. For some reason I thought I found way more than that. There's somewhere here I missed, but... apparently I didn't. Alright, well, apparently there weren't as many windows here as I thought. Yeah, 22. Okay. Now let's go to the mountains and see if we can't find ourselves a Yeti. And see if we can't get that memory unlocked. I really wish I could have found penguins. There's also still bison we haven't seen out here too. Now, getting down is kind of the thing, isn't it? There we go. Hey, there's one of those plants again. Couple of them at least. Oh, there's one here too. Alright, now Yetis will probably destroy me. So the important thing is I don't surprise one climbing up on it. I have to sneak up on it. Thing is, I don't know where any of them would be. It could literally be anywhere in here. Or nowhere. There might not actually be one here. Actually, you know what? I think that is a location for one right there. This might be one too. I'm pretty confident on that, actually. Let's beeline for it. Yeah, I just lunged and did nothing right there. Just stopped immediately. That was a horrible jump. Now, we might find, like, a lot of silver and stuff up here, too. So there's a good chance we can find little pockets of that. I think that might be one there. Yeah, that's one I was looking at. Oh, yeah. There he is. He's got a campfire there, too. I need one more campfire so I can finish my chimney, right? My fireplace. Well, This has changed the mission a little bit. It's, instead of get Yeti memory, it's kill Yeti. Because I need his campfire. He's on fire right now, too. There's 2 Yetis. There's another one to the right. Oh, there's bison there, too. Nice. Alright, kill the Yeti. And... what can I give up? Pebbles. I might need to use them later for making arrows. Okay, bison. You got a baby bison around you? Yeah, you do. Bison calf. I see it pop up. Now, there's another Yeti over there. I saw him walking. But I don't really know if I care, because I got my campfire that I wanted. Yeah, he's right there. So is it really just the pet? Oh, yeah, there's another one, actually. Or no, what is that? No, there's 2 of them here. I don't need another campfire that bad. Now, the only one I'm missing now is the penguin from this area, at least as far as wildlife. Oh, there's also the snow owl. Might shoot that thing straight out of the sky if I see it. Oh, penguins might be along the coast also, so I think I'm nearby a coast. Yeah. Looks like it's another structure right there. There's also these guys. Penguin? Penguin! Yeet. No. Alright, we got the penguins. There's, what about those snapjaw things that are sometimes in the water? The big creepy, yeah, big creepy looking thing right here. Snapjaw. Now I spy with my little eye. One little bit there, that's fine. One little bit is better than no little bits. Taking a peek out here into the ocean a little bit to see if there's anything. There's a whale. I don't think we have that yet. There we go, humpback whale. I'll be visiting you soon. Is there anything way up here in the north? Is there what looks like a sallow tree? Not really. Sallow trees are kind of tough to find sometimes. I don't see one on here. So it's like, I don't really feel the need to burst in there. There's a structure up there. I don't feel the need to burst in there and try to infiltrate it if there's no sallow trees. Sallow trees are going to be useful for upgrading the farming workbench coming up here. There are buildings or something over there. Yeah, there's buildings over there. Oh, I see some more, cobalt. Oh, this might actually be a bad place. Like, there's more of those things. I would like to get more of those things. cool. I think I have a lot of medium hide. I'm going to need a lot, but... Okay, I have a bunch of those too, and I can get more easily now. These things are kind of cool, though. I wouldn't mind the thorium also. Aspen, I could probably grab that. Grab the berries too. I think this is like the bad guys that I don't really want to fight. Kind of their place. Yeah, I'm sneaking through here because, like I said, some of these guys, if they are here... Well, one, it's turning nighttime, so they might be asleep. Holy crap, that made me jump so bad. Whole years off my life. Chilies are right here, which is interesting, but I mean, again, I'll eventually unlock those anyway, so... In fact, I should not be having these in my inventory either. In fact, with those not in my inventory, I can get rid of those, and then I can actually come over here and snake these things like I wanted to. Oh, I've never been in this one. Poison wood. I wouldn't mind taking the poison wood, but you can actually get a lot of that in the fire area. So I am a little creeped out of the fact that nobody's actually here. Oh, I'm the only one on the server too, so I can actually snoop around at night here. I can actually go after the void stuff. Nobody else is playing. Everyone kept sleeping through the night, so you could never get any void things for your upgrades and stuff. Got it. Okay, there's another one around here, it seems. Got it. Alright, I think it's time to skedaddle. Push my luck a little too much up here anyway. I got exactly what I wanted, so let's just get out of here. I even found a whole lot of the animals. And I'm finding a ton of the, oh, like those things right there. I don't have a lot of arrows. But that's what I need to hunt. I don't have a lot of arrows. Doesn't look like he dropped a heart, but I still need the void essence, so... Oh, I also didn't even get the memory of that thing. Oh yeah, I don't have a spot for a void essence. Axe, you've been good, but it's time for you to go. I didn't get the memory of that thing I gunned down. Oh, dang it. Destroyed it, but I gotta check to see if it dropped a recipe or not. It doesn't look like there's a recipe there. Just the petals. Oh, there's a snow owl. I just saw one fly by. And I might want to rethink for a second, and I need stamina. rethink for a second and get some more climb, for crying out loud. There it is, snow owl. Okay. Might want to rethink for a second and see if I can't collect... Oh, there's a snail, a frost snail up there. Can't collect some sticks and stuff like that to make some more arrows. Might be a good idea. Okay, cool. Got the frost snail. That is totally a... Yeah, a Yeti den right there. He should be sleeping, but if I get too close to him, he will wake up still. Okay. I do have 100 sticks, so I just need a workbench to be able to do this. And then some gravel. Is this gravel? It's not gravel. I saw gravel down near the shoreline more. Yeah, there's a lot of things down there. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set that down. I'm going to go dig up some stone. And with that, we should be able to make this. We can set that there. Don't need that. Pick up some of this stuff. Go over here, make ourselves some arrows. There we go. Sweet. And pick up our... Oh yeah, I don't have my... I don't have my axe to pick this up as easily. Alright, sweet. Now we have more arrows to take on anything we might come across, so we can hunt down some of these void things. Just gotta get out in the open so I can actually see them. Here's my axe. Whew, that was pretty exciting. A good thing there wasn't any, well, there's a snapjaw. Good thing there wasn't any, ice down there. Oh, I see one of them. You probably can't see it on YouTube. Nighttime sucks, but I actually do really need to hunt these things down. Because I need the void hearts, and I need the essence of void, too. That's right there. Oh, it died. I didn't get the memory. I was trying to get up there. I was trying to weaken it and then go up there and get the kill, but it died. I forgot that I have the better crossbow. Oh, well, good news. There's another one. And that one I got the memory from. I look behind me. There's good news. There's another one. Alright, those things can drop void hearts. Really, I think any void enemy can drop void hearts. So, I probably definitely have enough of these things. Like, I could probably start breaking them and try to get the recipe. almost walked right off the edge. There go me. Now, I don't really want to be in this confined area and run into one of those night guys, because that would kind of suck. Alright, I'm going to break these ones and see if I can't get the recipe off of it. Nope. 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 Yeah, since I have 29, I mean, that's pretty good for tonight. I mean, I got to get as many as I can though, because like I said, people like to sleep the night through, so they don't end up getting these things. Okay. Easy skill ever. There's the recipe. It dropped. Alright, sweet. I can pick up the rest of these ones. I actually got the bloodleaf recipe too. Doing pretty good so far. I still don't have that other one that I said I've never found before, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I got quite a few of them. Alright, I really gotta get back in the open. I gotta be hunting more void things, otherwise I might as well sleep the night through. Oh, cool! I got a moose cow. Now I just need a calf. Accidentally got that one. Better to be accidentally, or better be lucky than good. Let's see, did they change the rate for recipes? I've spent hours. I don't think they have, actually. Like, I usually am able to find them if I keep at it. The only one I haven't been able to find so far was the Azure Fern. That one was the only one I actually missed. But all the rest of them I got, including like the Storm Sapling and stuff. I got that before the update changed things. If they did change it, things. Although that Azure kelp dropping on the first one was pretty odd. So maybe. Alright, let's get up here. They actually have some natural stairs here. How kind of them. Oh, there's one of the big guys. Stamina ran out right as I was jumping. I don't mind running into a big guy. I just want to be able to see him from a distance. He dropped a heart, and now I need to figure out how to carry it. Because I definitely want this one. Are bones super important? Is meat really... I mean, meat is good for, you know, things later, but... I guess sticks for right now. The heart is definitely a huge important one, though. Holy cow, that guy slapped me across the face. He's like, move, get out the way. All sorts of terrible things in there, and a lot of lost civilization stuff, like windows I could collect from that place, but honestly, I'm okay. I'm probably going to go with the tavern windows anyway. No heart on that one. That's okay. I think I need 3 for the first, like, real upgrade that I use it for. One of these flying eyes over here. Missed almost every single one of those shots. I don't think he dropped a heart. There's a rat on the ice. I don't mind if I do. Now, are there enemies in these things now? Because they were spawning without them, but let's just run in here aimlessly and irresponsibly and see. Light leather, I wouldn't actually mind that. The 2 pieces, because I'm kind of, that's kind of a thing that I'm low on always, is that. Medium leather, not so much. These things are kind of unique ones, but I honestly can probably get by without them. Put a wall of skulls in Never's base. What do you think? What do you think I'll like that? There's that guy up there. He usually spawns in. None of those. Can't use any of them. I will steal your campfire, though. This might be easier to do this. There we go. Oh, there's adamantite right there. Now, I'm supposed to be hunting things at nighttime, so I don't know why I'm looting this place. Especially since I see one of the guys I'm supposed to be hunting. Dang it. Those things pack a punch. Whew. I wouldn't mind getting the memory of that guy up on top of that tower at least. Okay, he just like disappeared. I wonder if it turned daytime, because it is kind of getting brighter out. That's why he disappeared. Probably. That might explain it. Alright, well, what do we get? We got 85 Void Essence. Remember, those things are hard to get because everyone sleeps through the night, so that's when you're supposed to get them. By the way, you can see if anyone is on by typing who. That thing. Flues is a butt. It's just me. Okay. Because usually I look to see on the, what do you call it, but it might be an easier way typing in who. There's some guys walking in lava over there. Alright, I want to at least get this guy's memory on top of the tower over here. Might be annoying to try to climb up here, but There it is. Sentry. Okay. You thought you could get away from me? Oh, yeah, you got away from me. You're... yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for you, dude. I will take this hide that's down here, though. I think a rat fell in the water and drowned. Okay. This has been quite a productive time in the snow. It's definitely time to go home. I hear battle music when I get up here. Is this another village hidden in here? That might be why I'm hearing battle music. Yeah, it is. Thorium. Again, I'd like the poison stuff, but I can't hold it down. Well, here's another brand new Kuros, so I guess I'll take it. Game was generous enough to give it to us, so. Hop out through the roof. I gotta go north, though, or south, don't I? Looks like there's a kelp up ahead here. Which I can just grab now since, you know, I have the recipe ready for it. Can I get through this? Be a nice shortcut if I can. Getting a little tighter. A little snug. Dang it. Oh, I'm so close to breaking through. My pickaxe is, yeah, my pickaxe is about to break. This is snow. I'm close, I think. Maybe not. Oh, there's light. Yeah, no, I am close. Dang, pickaxe broke though, so. I'm free! Should we walk out here and there's like a snow leopard just... Well, I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't go explore a cave for more of this stuff, more of the cobalt. So it looks like it's time to get out of here. I gotta make the backpack upgrade. Alright. I'm still pretty far in the north. There's some cobalt stuff right there. I guess I could collect it. It just might take it a little bit. There's a tower right there, too. Didn't I go out for cedar logs? I did, yes. This always happens. I go for one thing and I come back with a truckload of stuff. A crazy adventure. Tons of memories. That's the reason why this game is so much fun. Like, how many memories did I get on this one? 30? Okay. wonder. What's over here? I think this is the same thing that I've already cleared out, though, so... Yeah, it looks like it. Although they could drop another crossbow, but I don't have room for it anyway, so... Okay, let's just skedaddle. Skedaddle. We gotta get out of this place, if it's the last thing we ever do. I think I got all the ammo. Oh, there's the stuff here I wouldn't mind breaking. So I don't think I got the recipe yet for the thistles yet. But there's 4 Yetis right here, so I don't really know if I want to go break those. It's like a valley full of Yetis and thistles. Another pretty crap band name. Yetis and thistles. Alright, well, here's something I can break. Let's see if we can't get the thistle recipe to drop. I don't know what I need these petals for at all. In fact, I don't even know why I care about the recipe. I just do. It's like a collector's thing for me. Got it. Storm thistle. Got the recipe. So I need the storm sapling. Oh, there's silver right there. I wouldn't mind trying to collect it again. A pickaxe may be broken, but it'll eventually get it. Yeah, I did go out here for cedar logs. I did get them though. They're right there. I got 100 of them. And this is just so I can make the windows in my house. Because I think the tavern windows look really cool. You can't see through them, but they look really cool. Got it. Send a quick message again. Now there's another thing, like a mushroom that you can find up high. I don't think I'm gonna find it here though. See some baddies. Hello, baddies. I will be your exterminator. That's one. Stop blocking. That's two. These things look like pugs with tusks. A wolf up there. I don't really need to mess with them. Ooh, the bunny though I absolutely need to mess with. Because I want more light hide. We're getting there. That's where I found my vertical bars. Looks like there is a rib cage right here of some kind. We're going past one of the Forgotten Temples, so I might as well drop off my memories while I'm there. I got, what, 30 some of them? Yeah, 30. See legs. Boo! Scare him off the edge. I never did find the calf, the moose calf. That is quite unfortunate. There's a crow up there again. Now, there are also ravens, but they're a lot bigger. I think those are found in the swamps. There's more cows over. Holy crap. Just body slam a snapjaw. You guys have a calf over here? No. Why would you? Oh, there's a town right there. I haven't seen any of the really difficult guys, you know? There's another moose over there. Like, all these towns I found have been kind of abandoned, which I'm both happy and unhappy with. Bigger building over there. Yeah, those things I want to find. The shadow weave scraps, I really want to find those. That's what the enemies usually drop that inhabit these places. But I haven't seen them inhabit these places yet. Bunny. Dang. This door is open. That's rather interesting. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Found a couple more of them there. Another one there. Good. Another one. Good. Thorium. Might end up getting a whole bunch of that without even having to do much of anything. Hide. Sweet. Alright, no enemies there though, which again is good because I can loot it all I want, but they also do drop the scraps I'm looking for, so I kind of need them to be there sometimes, even though they're tough to beat. Snapjaw down the river there looks crazy. Couldn't help but none of you are like little babies, although maybe that one down the reeds is. Hold on. No. Now, sometimes there's actually a temple out here in the snow, but I didn't see it, and the only one that's showing up is this one right here, so I guess we're going to that. Drop off these memories. I saw them at the last second, but all right, there's the temple. There goes my legs. Missing the statue. Neverus. Neverus. Stab the thing. Alright. Welcome, Heather Crafter. Hello. I'm watching instead of playing. Sorry, I was on a crazy adventure there. How are you still live? Like, I finally got to play Zawa Classic. Nice. How am I still live? I'm a powerhouse. I just keep on going, I guess. What time is it? 10:30 here. Holy cow. Okay, yeah. It's been a little bit. Been a little bit. Alright, well, we got 30 memories to turn in here, so bam. So that just unlocked this one right here. So we got ancient gateways now, portal fragments, backpack tier 2 upgrade, 2 more maximum teleporters. Next checkpoint is 200 memories, so we're, what, 73 away from that? Quite a bit away. That one's going to be a team effort, I think. I did this. You guys got to get them across the finish line. The rest of everybody, get us across the finish line. Do we ever get the Cyclops? Gotta find one of those things out in the wild. Alright, our inventory is packed full of stuff. We got, oh, we did get an extra heart. I didn't even see that. I was picked up off that second, or that last big guy that we were fighting, because it was all close quarters and I must have grabbed it without realizing it. Or I grabbed it off of some random small guy, because I think they have a chance at dropping it too. But, not as often. Got this sweet ancient steel crossbow already. Tag, you're it. He's like, come back here. Alright, now I have got to head home, which is that way, I believe. Yeah, I might have enough of those, but I don't 100% know. And so as a result, I should check when I get home, make sure I have enough to make the potions I need. I'm trying to get the healing totem is what I'm pushing for. But if I have enough, then I can start breaking them and try to get the recipe from it. I don't have venom sacks, do I? So I'm not going to worry about that spider. There's a black locust, or black orchid. I thought it was a black rose. I think I got a viewer out there named Black Rose. Now this thing I still want to get the recipe for, even though I have no use for it. Nope, nothing. I have the recipe for this already, so. This has been a wild adventure. Just to go get cedar logs. Yeah, that was it. I'm watching the stream while also watching one of my students from the stables I worked at complete a horse show live on YouTube. Nice. GG to your student then. You want to go? I think he wants to go. So far she's doing good. That's good to hear. Tis good to hear. Trying to kill as many rabbits and deer as I can. Get that small hide from them. Yep, you died running in place. That's actually your thigh right there. Well, now I really can't see much of anything. Big old cave right there. This has been a wild adventure. Definitely nuts going up there. Oh, look at that deer and chicken. Alright, got some more light hide. Now I'm going to process this so I can use a proper shield, because right now I'm just using this rusty shield that I found. But I wouldn't mind getting an actually, because like, look at this thing. The shield looks like crap. Wouldn't mind getting a better one. Start processing that stuff immediately. Actually do have some on me, so let's go ahead and make that. There we go. A better looking shield. Put everything into there that we can. And take my campfire, put it there, and then now I can take these bars. Perfect, did it. That was also another reason why we were heading out there. Was to do that, to do just that. I got my wardrobe I can place. Perfect. I got a nice little room here. Kind of walk right out the window, but lots of sheep over there. All right. I got 22 of those mushrooms. Is that enough? So this thing here... Oh, yeah. I only needed 9. Okay. So I can start breaking the blood cap mushrooms when I see them and try to get the recipe for that. I need 36 berries down here for the 3 potions here that I need to make. Now, once these things are done... Oh, I don't have the other thing made yet. What was I missing on the other thing? Void essence. That's what I was waiting on. Alright, I already got the thorium ingots too, so let's go ahead and make this thing. We'll put it down here in its spot. Sweet, I can now make portals. And I have the ingredients for them too. I have everything I need for them. This is what I'm trying to make. So I need 5 more thorium. Look at that. I got 18 in my inventory right here that I got to cook up. But I need these 10 healing potions. That's the big thing. Now, I like how this thing goes at you when you leave it. All right. And then over here. So we need 10 of these. It makes 3 per batch. So I need... Well, I need at least enough to make 12 then. Or, yeah, I'll make 12 of them. So, I need to run this through 4 times. Now, lesser healing potions. I've been leaving those behind. Crap, I need to actually collect those. So I can make them here, but I need blood petals, which I can make those easily enough. Because I can break the multiple plants that I have here. Like these things drop, they all drop blood petals, but actually, you know what? If I'm going to be breaking them, how many do I need? For this, I need 3, 6, 12. I need 12 for sure. Alright. So if I'm going to be breaking some stuff, might as well be breaking these things. I can't plant them here. Do they go on dirt at least? Yeah, they do. Alright. Because maybe I can get the recipe from him. But even if I don't... Yep, there we go. I got the recipe from it. Alright, even if I don't, I still get the blood petals I need. So how many blood petals do I need to make enough potions to make this? So they take 1 per, and I need 4 total. So I already have 1. I just need to make this once. Okay. I need some berries. I also need to cook up that sand that I was talking about way back at the beginning of the stream. Because we need some bottles. Alright, this can get cooking in here. Cooking up them bottles, yo. Alright. Dump some crap off in my inventory here. Alright, now I was telling you about how these things look cool like, when they're draped in front of those little tables. Ta-da! I like it. I think it looks nice. So, all that work just for that. Behold, we have a cool statue. Oh, cedar. Cedar, we gotta get our windows put in. Hold on. Whole reason why we did this. 20 windows. Let's see how many this gets us. Get this one here. Alright, so we still need 4, 8... 12. I think 12. Behold, we have a house. Now I need to do the lighting in here still. But that, dang, that's a nice house. Thinking. I was thinking about maybe putting some kind of overhangs over the windows, but they're not odd numbers, so it's going to be difficult to do. So I'm not sure if I can get away with that one. But it is getting nighttime out here, which is a perfect time to do the lighting then. Alright, so 2 of these things go up front here. Like that. One of them can actually go in here somewhere, but where, I don't know. I'm just going to set it down there for right now, just so it lights up down here. I wouldn't mind putting a chandelier in here. I never did finish the ridge beam. It is dark in here though, so let's just put it right there for right now. So it lights it up here. Should be one out here too somewhere. Can I make another one? Can I just make one on the fly? There you go. Actually, you know what? It's not centered, which actually I'm all for asymmetry, but put it right there for the people with OCD. Let's grab some bottles here. We don't actually probably need any more bottles, so turn that on so it's melting those other things. Gotta get more sticks and get those things fueled up, or maybe some logs even. I think the logs burn longer, but we have a bunch of sticks, so we'll go with that. Oh yeah, I need berries. I need berries down here. I'll probably grab just a stack of 100 of them. Bring them down there. Alright. Craft one of those. Oh, I got 3 of them total. And then I need to upgrade this. I need silver. Oh, no! Silver. Oh. You know where silver is probably easiest to be found, right? In the mountains in the north. Crap. I was just there. Gorgeous house so far. Thank you. Nice little humble abode. I'm gonna turn this into a nice little homestead too, just in time for the game to delete it. Let's see how the hide is tanning. Oh yeah, it's going well. Considering I haven't really gone mining for anything other than iron. Iron and some copper at my first initial dig. This isn't too bad, but I really do need to find more silver. Now, I had some cooking up right here. Let me get this put away. Oh, I need a light down here. Better than what I got here. This is crap. Now, where to put this thing, though? Can I just... Yeah, I can just hang it up right on the ceiling. Oh, I never actually replaced this. Oh, my pickaxe is broken too. Oh well, I'll top it out. There. There. It's lit up down here now. I wonder if I should move this over just one. I don't think it matters. Now it creates a dark area over there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we got lights in here at least. I see one of those blood flower things, and I've got plenty of them now, so I'm going to start breaking. I'm trying to get the recipe for that too. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, I still remember you dropped light leather. Uh-huh. It's crazy how much stuff is like crawling around in the woods and stuff. You know, you can see all the torches and whatever. And yet, my nice little homestead here is relatively safe. I mean, it's got lights now. I gotta do the flooring in here. Okay, there's silver. Is that enough? I think I needed 20, didn't I? Yeah, I'm 6 shy. Dang it. Missed it by that much. I think that's the only thing I'm waiting on, actually. Doing a little inventory sorting here. I'm liking the house, though. I like having a house, actually a place to call my own. And this crossbow can go back here. Don't need that one anymore. I got the better one now. Alright, everything's sorted. I do have to repair this pickaxe or make a new one. The next one up is, I believe, either the cobalt one or the thorium one. I needed thorium for something. I also needed to upgrade this workbench here, so I'm going to have to get more. But I could actually make a thorium pickaxe. Now, wasn't there something else, though, that I really needed thorium for? So maybe it might be better to use a cobalt one. Is it this thing? Yes, thorium for this thing. Okay, and all I'm waiting on now is the ability to upgrade this. So I need 6. That's all I need is 6 silver and I can upgrade this thing. Dang it. It's really tempting to head back to the north just to try to find silver in the mountains. But I'm going to need a pickaxe for that. So, yeah. I'm going to have to repair mine then. Or cobalt. A cobalt. Probably cobalt. Yeah, I'm thinking cobalt. Alright, well let's go. What goes into a cobalt pickaxe? Cobalt! Oh, shadow weave scraps. That's the advantage I have for using this. God. So shadow weave scraps, I need more anyway to upgrade this thing. I don't have enough, so I might as well use it. I'm gonna need to go get more anyway, so there we go. Let me grind that one up. See if I can't get some material out of it. I just need silver and I can get my healing totem up and running on the first day. That'd be incredible. You feel like a real god once you got the healing totem going. All right, let's do it. Let's actually go and try to find some silver. Sleep through this night. I got plenty of void enemies, although I do need to get another heart. So there's that. So I mean, if I'm up there and it turns night, I might hunt them down until I can get another heart. But for right now, let's head north. Some healing going here as I'm running north. And we're going to actually equip the shield so I can fight. It's daytime. You guys should be able to see what's going on, I'm thinking. Back. So the mountains in the north should have silver in them, I'm thinking. That's where they were before. I don't know if that's changed with the most recent update. It's not, it was never like a whole lot of silver, but it was silver. should actually have brought a repair kit because my sword isn't super great. And I'm going to really need it to defend myself. But that's alright. We'll make do. You know what I should have done? I should have brought a teleporter. I could just easily move back and forth between the two places then. That's alright. It allows me to kill things along the way. I think what I'll do is I'll wrap this up by trying to get my my healing totem going. And that'll probably be the end of the stream for today. I mean, we made some ridiculous good progress. I think last time I had my day one stream, I had thorium armor, and I was proud of that. I could probably have thorium armor right now if I really tried. Or if I had really tried. I kind of didn't. And once I got to iron, I was like, alright, I'm going to start pushing into more dangerous areas. But, you know, that's okay. We got our, if we can get our healing totem, I think that's good enough. Good enough for day one. Oh, I got an eternal wheat seed. Nice. Awesome. Got 76 essence there too. That's pretty special. So I think one thing that I'll be doing probably in between the streams is I'll be getting animals penned up and maybe tame. Like I'll start like a crappy little farm just to get a couple of cabbages and stuff, and get some animals penned up at least, and tamed. That way we'll have them for the next stream, and we can get to work on actually putting them where they need to be. I can start collecting things like milk and everything. You and I have a bone to pick with each other. You almost killed me once. That's the difference between you and me, you see? I actually did kill you. This is pretty far out. I don't think anybody's over here, so this guy's gonna die. Because he drops heavy hide. Is there any piranhas in here? This is how I check. I just jump in. There's some kobolds right there on the side of that wall. Don't mind if I do. It's like the vein that just never ends. There we go, I just had to complain a little bit. Alright, well, we're kind of getting right into mountain range here. Now, sometimes you can actually see it on the map. But then again, this is silver we're looking for, so it probably look like white dots, which that could also be snow-covered peaks. So maybe this? It's difficult to say. So we need 4 silver, right? That's like what we're up here for. The big prize that we're looking for is 4 silver. Yeti. Trying to look over there. There's those goat things on the side of that cliff there. I don't know if we only found the kid of those things, didn't we? We didn't actually find a proper goat. Mistakes have been made. Didn't actually mean to come through there. Now I already got the thistle recipe, I believe. Come on, Silver, where are you? Oh, that's a Yeti. Yeah, there. Oh, these aren't even the goats. These are the other Silver right there. That's what we're looking for. I bit my tongue right there when I saw it. I was so excited. I knew it was up here somewhere. Alright, so that's plenty of silver to get done what we wanted. But is there a baby version of those Mouflon things that we just saw? I saw a bunch of them crawling around on the side of the mountain here, but I think that it was on the mountain there, that one. Server restarting in 5 minutes. Go me. It's going to take me longer than 5 minutes to get back, cook this stuff up, and make this totem. So I'll be back after the server restarts, that's for sure. Yeah, right there. There's some right there. Is there a baby one of those things? I don't see a baby one. No. That's most unfortunate. You can see some cobalt. Oh, goodbye, ankles. Alright, let's start heading back. And the server, like I said, will most likely restart on the way back. So, gotta cook up this the silver. Look at that, 17 pieces. We only needed, what, 6? I already have the thistle recipe, I believe. There's a Yeti right there. Some cows over there. This looks like a bigger town. Oh yeah. Had to get that guy quick before he died because he's on. Well, now I'm on fire, but he was on fire. These are the guys that are normally here and are tougher. But thanks to this iron crossbow, actually, I'm actually kicking the crap out of them. Yeah, like really kicking the crap out of them. These guys are normally way harder. Ow. Yeah, normally way harder. Now, I did see the thing saying there's, what, like 3 minutes, 1 minute, something like that. Don't even think about going in here, Grimer. That kind of minute. Okay, let me get away from this place then. So I don't want to come back onto the server, like outside here. I did see those guys, when you kill them, though, you do end up getting quite a few of these things. I got 19 Shadow Weave scales right there, which is awesome. 1 minute. Okay, see, good thing I backed out there. Whew, I kind of want to go back in there, though. How many arrows do I have? 51. I want to go back in there and try to kill some more of those things and get some more Shadow Weave scales after the restart, though. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Besides, there might be a unique guy in there, too. I'm not too sure. But then once we're coming back, we're making our healing totem. And then we're kind of wrapping it up, I'm thinking, after that. Again, I will be collecting animals in between the streams. I'm going to try not to go off on any other crazy adventures. We already went to the desert. We already went to the snowy north here. That's where we're at right now. So really the volcanic plains are the volcanic areas, the only thing left to go. So 10 seconds, and then this place is restarting. So we're going to back out real quick. I'll start this back up. There is a Hytale like Skyblock server out there that I was trying out. That's what this high block is. So if you guys are interested in playing Hytale Skyblock, there's that. It is what it is. It's kind of a thing, but let's give the server a little bit to come back online. And then we're attacking that place, getting as much of the shadow scales out of there, whatever it is, shadow weave scales, and then we're heading back. Because we're going to need those to upgrade the workbench. So we can start making adamantite stuff. See if I can connect. Nope, something's happening. Alright. Getting attacked immediately. Let's go. Did it crash? Sorry, I was dealing with that. No, it's the nightly. There's a restart every like 6 hours or something like that, or 5 hours or 12 hours. I don't know. There's a restart periodically, so it just did that. But no, we're still good. There's no chest in here. Wow. Nice bed, though. I think that's a... I was going to say it's mine, but I don't actually have the means to get it easily. Poison dirt. Oh, that's not exactly what I was hoping to find. I was looking for, like, gravel. Here we go. Plant fibers are what I'm missing. Just need to make an axe. I don't know where I got that from. I must have picked up off the archer. These guys will never sleep again. More arrows, much appreciated. Nice little furnace in here. Yeah, I could probably snake another bed wall here. They don't stack, but I mean, if I want to put beds in my places, you know, like in the buildings and stuff I make, I'm going to want multiple ones. Oh, an iron shield. So shields don't really have durability, so that one I don't have to swap out. Might have killed everybody. A shield. Interesting. I can actually grab the poison wood this time now. There's some potions of healing that I didn't have before. Search that one. I did not kill everybody. Okay, the whole floor just fell apart. Okay, now I think I might have killed everybody. Okay, so how many did we get out of that thing? 34? That's not bad. Alright, let's head south. Let's get out of here. Those guys will respawn eventually. I see a deer also. Now that is a raven right there. So I want to try to get that memory. Do I have anything I can stack? I can stack these things. Well, I mean, I could do this the quicker way. Just shoot the thing out of the sky. Except for if it lands up there, I might not be able to get it. I need it to land over here. I can't hit the thing, holy cow. There, got it. Raven discovered. Just blasted out of the sky. Okay, home. Keep getting distracted. I want to make my totem. Totem of healing on the first stream. Yeah, I should have brought there's a chicken right there. I should have brought a teleporter. Would have made life so much easier. Broke those legs, or broke those legs real good. That sounds like a growl. You looking for me? Hey, your friend died. Thought you should know. He had to run in with a sword. So did you. Yep. I just didn't jump. I failed completely there. Now that I have armor, I can be cocky. It's great. Before I was like, please, Mr. Wolf, don't eat me. And now I'm like, die. You and your little friend, too. I see treasure, and I want treasure. Don't even need any of it, but I'm just like, I want it. A lot of rabbits in these areas. I don't think I can hold the heavy hide. I don't again. Well, bad news for you, bear. Bad news bears for you, bear. And home sweet home. Alright, let's get the silver cooking. Because that's kind of top priority. Get everything else cooking then. Actually, let's get those going first, and let me finish first, and then these. Looks like a really sweet sword. I don't know if it's as good as the one I got or not, but they don't give you a damage value, so it's kind of confusing. For some reason I picked these up, so I'll just grind those things down. We got 3 eternal seeds and we haven't even started farming. Okay, we should have enough silver, that means now, to upgrade this. That's why I needed the boom powder. I knew I was grabbing it for some reason. Like that, we can now make these. 2. That should give us enough to make this. Oh, we got the healing totem back. Common. This fruit skewer is more uncommon than the super ancient healing totem. Ta-da! Cast the healing aura around it. And there's no durability on this thing, so as long as the cooldown wears off, I can just cast it again. Ta-da! We got our healing totem back. I am jazzed about that. Actually, I guess I have stuff that can go in there. That is what we like to call a successful go. Absolutely successful outing. Alright, so for us to make the next tier armor, we're gonna have to upgrade these things, which it looks like we just can for this. Here's that 100 azure logs. I'm gonna have to go grab more if I do want to make a teleporter. But you know, I think it's good. I think we should just do it. Burn it. This is where I need the 3 void hearts, and that's why I wanted to hunt them down. This thing here, we need more light leather, which we're making right now. Yeah. It's amazing how much of this stuff you need. Yeah, we need 3 more pieces of this. Do we have 3 more cooking up in there? Oh yeah. That's gonna burn through all of our light leather that we've been collecting, all the rabbits I've been murdering, and all of our iron is also going to be gone too. So I'm gonna have to go iron mining again, just so I have it for, I guess, repair kits. That's about it. Oh, hold on, this is that needs to be cooked up too. But we did it, people. We got our healing totem. We got our armor thing upgraded so that we can actually make the thorium stuff, which actually some of the stuff I can even make right now. Like the gauntlets and even the leggings. I could. I'm not going to. I'm going to go get more of it, I think. In fact, I might actually make like the helmet or something like that, because doesn't that give you poison resistance? Yeah, poison resistance plus 15%. So probably be a good idea to make that before I head back to the desert to find more, because those damn bugs. We also need more of it here so we can upgrade the workbench, because at the workbench is where we make the adamantite pickaxe, which would be nice. But for that, I'm going to need more shadow weave scraps, which I actually am close. I also got to go kill more fire stuff. More heavy leather also needs to be made. Let's see, upgrade. Yep, let's upgrade that. All right, so we can now make weapons also, like the thorium sword and stuff. So sweet. Great progress. Didn't do anything with farming today. Yeah, we need to go get more iron. ASAP. I'll probably do a little bit of that in between the stream too. Go mining for some of the basic metals. You know, iron and stuff that we've already collected. I'll leave the adamantite alone. I'll try my best at least. No promises. It's so tempting just to go. I can probably make myself a better axe now, too. Alright, I need some more arrows, and I think that's going to spell mama for today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you did enjoy the stream, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. I actually haven't eaten since... I had lunch. I had lunch. That was it. So I'm kind of hungry. Should probably eat some food. Probably head to bed then after that. So, alrighty guys, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this live stream of we're back on the Hytale SMP. What do you like the house? It turned out pretty good, not bad. All right, we're gonna be building so many fields around here, all this stuff. I'm doing this outro looking at you guys, but my character is looking at the butt of this statue. That's all right. Flooz is a butt. That's the name of the world we're on. So All right, I'm getting out of here, you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Have yourself a wonderful night. The rest of your weekend is good. All that fun jazz. Good vibes your way. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.